You did surprisingly roll well. Hey, what's up, y'all? Welcome to game night here at Heavy Cardboard. Tonight's a big one, I think, because a lot of y'all have asked for this one. John Company, the 1813 scenario. So it introduces firms, so player-controlled companies to compete with the actual company that we're all running. So I wouldn't say there's conflict of interest there at all. Nah. I'm your host, Edward. Y'all know these fine folk.
I'm Ken.
Shrey.
Alyssa. All right. So, John Company, designed by Cole Worley, published by Cole Worley. Okay, it's Cole and Drew, his brother, Whirligig Games. They provided us with a review copy. We did the original stream with Cole here in studio. He taught the whole game on the front end. And then we did a rolling teach of a 4-player of the base game. And now tonight we're busting out the 1813 scenario. Now we played this once. We've played John Company like 4, 3.
Maybe play 5 or 6.
Yeah, thereabouts. So we're pretty well versed in John Company at this point. But we've only played the 1813 scenario once, and to be honest with you, it's not that hard. I just don't think it. Okay, Shrey would disagree.
Well, no, I'm not disagreeing. It's
We'll
just
find
like
out.
you're
Find out how hard it is.
setting us up.
Oh, I didn't say we're gonna do well with the company. I'm not saying that. No. But I'm just saying, like, the firms. The 1813 scenario is supposed to be the starter scenario for introducing firms. Once you're comfortable with this, if you want a bigger all-day version of the game, and by all day I mean more than 4 hours, then you can bust out the 1710 for the really long full game, or the 1758, I think it is, which is a longer version of this, to where we start in deregulation, meaning to where we can start firms, whereas in the 1758 we have to vote to start firms. And that's the main change between the longer version of this and this.
Yep.
The company starts pretty flush with cash, and in our previous play, it was rolling deep in cash. Had as much as, what, 81?
I think 81 or 82 was our best round, and that's a lot of cash.
That's it. We were like, do we need to take loans?
Double laps on the revenue track.
Yeah,
That's
like
always
it was
a nice feeling.
Yeah, if you were well invested in the company. Hi. So yeah, but that said, I'm going to do an overview of the base game. Just an overview. But as Alyssa alluded to before the stream, I've seen your overviews, Edward. Fair point. But overview of the base game, then an overview of what the firms introduce and like the gist of how they work. Then we're going to finish the setup for our player positions, and then we're going to roll at that point, all right? So it'll take as long as it takes to get started, but with that said, let's get into it. I know everybody here is ready. We're clearly, y'all here are here ready, so let's do it. Here we go. All right. Start off. What's the goal of the game? Goal of the game is victory points. Victory point track is up there at the top. It goes to 20. I think we scored over 50.
40.
Over 40, right?
Between 40 and 50.
Between 40 and 50 in the last version of this game. Now, when we stream this in the base game, like we're hoping to get like 8.
18 was the winner, I think.
Yeah, so.
I think there was one game where we may have ended with 4.
Right.
Yeah, that's
so the point
if
of
you fail, for sure.
Yes.
Yeah.
The company, if it does well, probably will end up with higher scores in this scenario. Okay? Our game, the 1813 scenario, starts in round 5, goes through as long as round 8. If we finish the 8th round, then we'll go into final scoring. Then, if not, then if the company fails, then we'll do the things that we need to do at that point. All right?
Yep.
In a given round, a round consists of this black marker. Technically, per the rules, it's supposed to be the gray marker, but it shows up better on screen, so we swapped them, all right? This is what round we're in, and then every one of these little spaces here along the way is how a round works. So a round, not the first round, but a round starts with the London season, which is basically buying victory points, okay? Then we go into family actions, then firms, because we're in deregulation, so firms will happen. And then hiring, so if there are any empty positions, we will go ahead and choose those. And then we will go in order left to right, chairman, governor general, as opposed to the director of trade, because in this scenario, the governor generals already come into play. Then the manager of shipping, then the military affairs, then the presidency of Bombay, presidency of Madras, Bengal. Now, the superintendent of trade in China will be opened in our scenario. Then we will pay bonuses, then revenue, then events in India, and then parliament meets here, and then upkeep and refresh, rinse and repeat, do that 4 times. Now, the gist of this game is each of us has these family markers. These family markers are going to, depending on where they are, will represent different things. If they are down here on these spots, that we are the chairperson, we are the manager of shipping, we are the presidency of Bombay, etc. And we will have these cards which will allow us to do certain things within the scope of that office, and we will always go left to right as mentioned earlier. However, at the end, during London season, so technically at the beginning of a round, we will then see if each seat, call it chairperson of that office, or each presidency, or whatever, however you want to word that, whether or not they retire. If they retire, then they will be able to gain victory points by spending money to live in a lap of luxury that is befit, hopefully, their status as our family members, some doing better than others. Although, I'll be honest, if that's where I got to retire, I think I'm okay
Still
with
looks
that.
okay, even
yeah,
if
you know,
even if you don't get victory points.
Right, yeah, I think we'll be all right. So, how does the game work? Okay, as I said, we're going to go in these steps. So now I'm going to go over these a little bit more in detail. I'm going to skip London season because we're going to at the beginning of the game. And then we're going to go into family. So every player has their family player board here. All right. The family phase, starting with the chairperson, but let's just go ahead and talk about on mine. You can choose one of these 6 actions. Pretty simple, unless the writer. A writer is going to put one of our family markers here into one of the 3 presidencies out here in India, and they're going to go out and hopefully make some money for the family. That's what writers will do. Enlisting officers work very similar, except that's going to be over here in military affairs. They will become officers in the various armies and maybe possibly become commanders, which again will create fame for the family, as well as victory point, or I'm sorry, as well as money for the family as well. They can become shares. Now, I know that's a little weird when you say that a person becomes a share. Think of it as sitting on the board, the court of directors, so they will come, actually, technically they will come up here, and then eventually make it over here into the court of directors, so on the board of directors, and they'll have, say in the direction of the company, potentially, okay? So that's what seeking shares will do. And then, any of these 3 things, buying a shipyard, buying a workshop, and buying luxury, has to do with these cards out here. Now, a shipyard allows your family to make money if a ship gets outfitted by the company going out here into the various zones, as well as here in China. Luxury is going to be getting influence, as well as victory points for the company, or for your family, I apologize. Workshops are going to get votes for Parliament, as well as income, as well as victory points. But here's the catch on the workshops. The workshops here, those have to do with if the company fails. So it's a little hard to read right there, but right above that victory point marker, it says if failed. So if the company fails, you score victory points for the workshop. Okay, so that's what the 6 things, each of us is going to choose one of these 6 things, and then we're going to do it. Okay, easy enough. Okay, cool. So that is family. Firms, we're going to circle back to that. Okay, so in the base game, those don't exist. Hiring. Pretty simple. We're going to go through. Now, at the beginning of the game, we're going to shuffle up this deck. Each of us is going to get 3 cards, and all of these are going to be basically doled out based on how we go. Now, I'm not opposed to doing a draft, but we're just going to deal these out, and you get 3, and that's that, okay? Yeah. So if afterwards, though, any of these are empty because of retirements, then it's going to be, hey, chosen by the court of directors. Okay, that's going to be the pool from which you can choose, and who is chosen, or who chooses it. So like the governor general is chosen by the chairman. So we're going to go left or right for any empty seats. We will appoint those based on who's supposed to appoint it, and from the various candidates that are available as well. Okay, so it shows the candidates, and the game tells you who that is. Then after that, then we're going to go through the various offices left to right. So these will actually be controlled by whoever is the chairperson, and they're going to do whatever that is when we get to their office. Pretty straightforward there, okay? So they will do that in there in its entirety. This little black marker, hey, we're doing the chairman step. Next, we're doing the governor general. Whoever that is, we'll do whatever is said on that and work our way down all the way across through here, through China, because Superintendent of Trade in China is an office. Okay, so we go through those things, doing the various things. Then, bonuses. Where do the bonuses come into play? Well, that all depends. The shipyards and various things, as well as workshops, may give us a little bit of income, a couple of pounds British sterling into our family treasury. Okay, that's the bonuses. Then revenue. The company has to pay expenses for their debt that is shown up here on the debt track. So they're going to pay £1 or $1. We'll probably, because we're American and screw the British apparently. Anyway, we're going to pay $1 for each company debt. We are going to pay $1 for each ship that is out here owned by the company, as well as every army, militias or regiments, out here. And this can be, so right now, to start looking at it, that's 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9 in expenditures, because no debt currently. We would have to pay that out of the company coffers. Okay, good. Then the company can pay dividends based on what the chairman decides. Chairman's the one who dictates whether or not there will be dividends, and if so, how many. And then other things will happen up here with whether or not we've met expectation of the shareholders. Then after that, things are going to go to hell in a handbasket. We're going to roll the die, which, take my word for it. Nope. Bring it out here so folks can see it. There we go. So hopefully we don't roll too bad. There will be 2 events, and then every ship in that sea, so in the Western Sea, in that case,
storm.
Right. So we will roll and see if it sinks or if it's damaged or clear sailing. Okay. So the events, these are almost universally suck. These. So we will do some number of them between 1 and 4, right? Yeah. Okay. Then things will happen out here in India. Okay. Then after that, whoever is the prime minister will choose a law, or maybe have a law dictated that they will try and pass. If they successfully pass it between votes from all the players, great. They're going to get a little bit of power from that, and good things will happen collectively. Or bad things, depending on whether or not it's passed or fails. If it fails, we'll have a new prime minister, and then that is the parliament meets step. Then upkeep, pretty simple, exactly do end of round stuff. Okay, all right. Then, the beginning of the next round, we will go to London season. Then we will roll for every one of these seats. If they retire, they will come out here into the pensioners area. Their card will come out here, and then they will retire from chairperson clockwise from there. Hey, okay, I have 2 people that have retired, then I will retire them paying that amount, but there will be upkeep costs. I will score some number of victory points, And that's that. Rinse and repeat, do that 4 times. If the company is still successful by the end of the 8th round or at the end of whatever in the base game, then we will score victory points based on where these are and some power that we have on various cards and some other, workshops and luxury, et cetera, et
And all the
cetera.
prestige cards, all the season cards.
Right.
Yeah.
Whoever has the most points wins. Okay?
Yep.
If the company fails at any point, then we will draw a company fails, randomly card things. Shares won't be worth anything, whereas they will normally be worth something
Well, they
positive.
actually would be worth
Negative,
something.
as it were, right? Fair enough. But these will count positive if the company succeeds, negative
Yep.
if they don't. They're in the box. I didn't bother because I'm thinking positive. And that's that. Whoever has the most points wins. That is the nutshell of the base game.
That's it.
All right. However, we are not playing the base game tonight. We're playing 1813. So the firms. What do the firms look like? Well, pretty simple. The firms are player-controlled companies. There can be between 0 and 4 of them. Why? Because, well, all of us could not have a firm, or all of us could have a firm. So it's a firm charter. Pretty simple. Okay? So how this works, to begin with, is players. Let me start off. When we get to the firms step, right here. So ignoring London season, we will circle back to that. Family works just like normal, because if you look, there are family actions, the same 6, just less details shown, but that's what those are. All right? We will do the family actions, and then the firm step. The firm step, there are a couple of different things that can happen. Okay? Again, I'm going to do an overview of this. Players can invest in one another's firms. So there will be cross-investing, potentially. All right? So, first off, a player can form a firm to manage. They can do this one of 2 ways. If a player has a workshop that they have gotten from purchasing a workshop during a family action at the cost of £5 out of the family money, they can turn the workshop over to the non-if-fail side, right? The used side, if you will. And they start a company. Pretty simple there. Or they can return a company share. So if you have a company share here, you can basically take that share from the company and invest in yourself. Now, there are some details to where immature shares, i.e. brand new shares, can't be used. We'll talk about that later, but just as a general rule, you can take a share and start a company, okay, within. These firms are going to be in direct competition with the company for trading in China, helping yourself and your investors, whereas the company is helping these investors. So if you think you can do a better job individually, maybe you start a company.
Direct competition for trading in India. You say China.
Did I?
Yeah.
India, my bad. I'm looking at China, but yeah, in India. I apologize. Thank you. So, things we can do during the firm step. Okay? Start a company. Or you can invest in somebody else's company. So, I started this company. I can ask for, hey, I'm open to investing. A player may have a maximum of 10 shares total used up. In other words, there can be 10 family members here between my family and everyone else's.
Yeah.
If players wish to invest, they either take a company share, just like as if I started one, or a workshop and invest in it. And then the company is going to get £5 over here in the London Treasury. So there are 2 treasuries. This is basically paying. This is income. Okay? So think of it that way. So that is investing in shares or forming a firm. Easy for me to say. Okay? Another thing a company can do is acquire ships. So just like the main company out here can outfit player ships, firms can do the exact same thing. So they can acquire ships as well. There can be hostile takeovers. If there are enough shares to where the players collectively that, for instance, if it were something like this, hey, there's one of me and two that aren't me, they could be like, hey, we don't like the way your firm is running. We elect to take over that company. They can do so, all right? Take over another firm. So firms can take over firms. What does that mean? Basically, this one dissolves, flips over to the other side, and one of these two that is a firm, they would actually
Take over control.
take over control, all right? We could also merge firms. So, hey, I think, one big head's stronger than two little heads or something like that. Anyway, can merge firms, easy enough,
Yep.
okay? All right, so that's the firm phase, okay? Then, in the firm phase, once all of us have done all of that, for any company, any firms, any players that have firms. So as it were, if these three do not have firms, they can invest in it if I choose, but I'm the only one doing anything in the firms phase unless they are investing in my firm or starting their own, to be clear. Then after that's done, then a firm has a hand of four cards. One that shows where they're going to be trading. So either the west, the south, or the east, pretty straightforward. Those coincide with the areas out here on the board. Or I'm not going to trade this round. That's the hobnob, okay? All right? So they're going to secretly choose one of these and put it here underneath there. And they're secretly, at least until everyone has decided, if I'm the only firm, it doesn't matter, the firm's going to have some number of money here in the London firm, and I'm going to choose some amount of it to bid for trading to be able to roll, and just like what the company does when we get into the trading aspects for that area, okay? So secretly we'll choose that, and the rest of these will just go off to the side. Now I should also point out that when a company starts out, it starts out at a value, each share is worth -1 point at the beginning of the game, and this will actually be out here on the 0, and it shows the max value of retirement, but we'll talk about that more here in a little bit. That's the firm step. Then hiring happens, all the normal ones happen up through military affairs. As soon as we hit the presidency of Bombay, we then will declare, we will forget and be like, oh yeah, by the way, But what you're supposed to do is at the beginning of each of these, is anybody trading in the West? The West, because Bombay corresponds to the West. The South corresponds to Madras, and the East corresponds with Bengal, which also corresponds with China, but I digress. So, those three areas. Oh, hey, is anybody trading in the West? Yeah, I am. Okay, as soon as that happens, what's going to happen is the company, the firm, if you will, we'll roll some number of dice. We'll go through the details when we get there. Don't worry about it. And any successes, lows are good. 1s and 2s are successes. Anything other than a 1 and a 2 is not a success. Know that. They can trade. If successful, they will then get an initiative number. The initiative number, lower is better. So if you get into the negative numbers, that's positive. That's a good thing. Because then the presidency of Bombay will operate. If there will be any military action, that'll happen. Trading will happen. But before the trading happens, whether it's the first thing or the last thing or somewhere in between, for the presidency of Bombay, the company or the president of Bombay will roll if trading, just like normal for the company stuff. However, the company also gets an initiative number. Whoever is better, being the individual firms, let's say there are 4 firms, that means there's going to be 5 entities trading, theoretically, okay? Each of the firms and the company itself. Those will happen in initiative order, lowest number better. So let's say, but as it is, let's say I roll better than the company does for the firm. So I'm going to trade first. So I'm going to do my normal trading. Works just like how the company works for trading, with one really, really, really big difference. You don't have to pay for border crossings when it's the company, or the firms, sorry. So, starting in Bombay, if let's say I'm trading 3, I could go 1, 2, 3, even though maybe, this is hostile, and maybe, bottom line, I don't have to pay for the lose dice for rolling, for crossing. I've already rolled for a successful trade back during the firm's step. So I'm not rolling again, just if I trade first, I just trade. So I fill orders. Okay, 4, 3, and 6, I get $13. We put filled order markers out as well, just like we normally would. Okay, and I'm going to zoom in on this because I want you all to see this in detail. So in this example, if we close 3, or we filled 3, I'm sorry, I would make that money. That money would go into the India Treasury because that's money from trading. Cool, awesome. Then the company would trade, and let's say the company it trades 3 because it has 3 ships, indulge me, let's say it did. If it chooses the same direction, notice these little numbers that stick out from the side. Instead of that being $4, that's $2 now. So the company will make $2 for filling that order. If it has writers, it puts writers out even though they're already previously filled. Everything works the same for the company, except the company is getting stiffed money because, we've already fulfilled those orders. And they'll take it, but they don't need it as much. So instead of $3, get $1. Instead of 6, get $3. Boom, done. Now the company could always declare, since that happened, we're going to go ahead and go this way instead, whatever. You get the idea, just like normal. The point is, the firms, if trading first, are basically taking potential money out of the pocket of the company.
Yep.
Okay, that's the gist of it.
And if the company trades first, it could take money out of
the firms, because they've already committed to trading. Same thing will happen, right? If the company traded that way, the firm might decide to go a different direction, or if not, it always starts from the port, so that one's going to be filled. So whichever side is going not first is going to take the shorter amount. Now, if there are multiple firms, it could go firm, company, firm, depending on initiative order, right? And the same thing would apply. So let's say this has already been filled once, then the company comes in, fills it again, and then another firm goes, it would fill it again at $2, just like normal.
Yep.
Okay, does all that make sense?
Yep.
So at the beginning of each of these, we are going to, hey, did anybody do west? Did anybody do south? And then we'll reveal them when we get to that area. Obviously, if this is not turned over by the time we hit the beginning of Bengal, guess what? Surprise, it's got to be the east because there's only 3 options. Or if it's not, then you also reveal that it's a hobnob because there ain't no trading then, right? But you don't reveal it here, until then. Here you'll reveal whether or not you're hobnobbing. Does that make sense? Okay? All right, cool. So that's what changes through here. We get to revenue. Revenue happens before company revenue, so firm revenue, okay? So here, expenses and dividends. The same thing's going to happen for the firms as does the company, but the firms will operate first, and that it doesn't really matter, I don't think. But we're going to do it in order. Firms first, then company. Down here, there will be some amount of money, hopefully, that you have from trading in India. For every $6 added, the investment cube is going to go up 1 step here, which higher up is better because the shares that are here, you're going to make your investors happy, okay? Now, you are going to have to pay for your expenses. You pay expenses from either or both treasuries. So if you have money out here, you will pay for it. And for every 6 that's here, you round down. So if there was $12 through $17, it would go up 2 steps from wherever it is. If it was already here, it would go up 2 steps. If it was already there, it would go up 2 steps. So the value is independent of this. It's just straight. Every $6 added to the treasury in India, every turn, it will go up a step. That makes sense? All right. Then the manager can pay dividends out of the India treasury only if they choose to do so. Okay? So they will pay dividends. We'll cover all that in detail when we get there. But then any leftover money will move over from there. Dividends paid, residual will go there. That is the revenue step for firms. Then we do the normal revenue step for companies. Okay?
Yep.
Events in India. Oh, one other big thing. When we roll the die for out these areas, if we traded in the west, the south, or the east, all your ships are said to be operating there. You're rolling the storm, or you're rolling the die or the regular dice based on if there are storms in your area. I didn't mention that, but I figure that's an important thing. If a player chooses the hobnob, aka they're not trading, they are immune from storms because obviously they didn't bother sending any ships, so they just stayed in port. Otherwise, they are susceptible to sinking. Okay, all right. So, the events in India, Parliament, nothing changes. Going back to the London season now. And this is one of the main positives for why you want to run a firm or at least be invested in firms. Because for every player may get a special retirement. So the normal offices out here will retire based on die rolls just like a normal game. But if you have an investor, so let's say this is the current situation right here, to where basically everybody but Shrey has a hand in a firm, whether it's as the owner, me, or an investor as Alyssa and Ken. Shrey does not. So what does that mean? Shrey would get his normal chance to retire anybody that became a pensioner, aka anybody that retired. The rest of us, when we do retirements, regardless of the number of retirements that we have here, gets to do one special retirement. What the heck is a special retirement? Well, based on where the firm's cube is. Let's say the firm's cube is at 6. They may take one single extra retirement from here, not from here, but from here, and they may pay to retire them up to $6 worth, a single one. So that means at 4 or at 2, okay? That does not mean a 4 and a 2. That means a 4 or a 2. So basically, lets you score extra victory points potentially. Okay? All right. That's the gist of the firms. Now, there are some cards up here that will affect some things that are laid out for the 1813 scenario. We'll talk about those in detail in a minute when we actually get started. But the other thing I wanted to point out up here is this deregulation card, or as said, debtor's prison. If a company goes, or I'm sorry, I keep using that term. If a firm goes under, there is emergency rescue for the firms if the investors choose to, but if the owner of the firm chooses not to, can't, whatever. If the firm dissolves, if so, then all investments will go here to debtor's prison, and as you can see, each family member there is in prison forever, and it's worth -1 point at the end of the game, okay? All right, at the end of the game, firm or investment, each of these is going to be worth some number of victory points. We'll do the normal end of game stuff, but in addition, based on where this cube is. So let's say this cube is sitting right there at every one here. Let's say it ends up looking something like that. That is 4.5 points, 1.5 points each for the yellow, 1.5 points, 1.5 points. Once we've added up all of our share values, round down. So that's not 4.5, that's 4. That's not 1.5, that's 1. So between here and there, now obviously if I had 2 of these, that'd be 3. You get the idea.
Do you round down for each firm, or if there's 2 firms, do you?
You and those tricky damn questions, we will reference that. We will look that up.
Fair enough.
I believe it's per
to.
firm. I believe it's per firm, but I will double check that.
The other nice thing here is, even if the company fails, these still score points based on their track.
Correct. And you may want that to happen because you might be more heavily invested here than you are there. And that's, in a nutshell, I think, a pretty good layout on what difference there is in the firms. Okay? That clear to y'all at least?
Yep.
Okay. All right. So with that said, we're going to bring up the cameras. We're going to finish setup. Here, if we'll throw that there.
Yep.
Not quite clear.
Okay. I don't know if Cole's here. Cole said he was going to stop by. I'm not 100% sure. So we will take a gander and see if we can figure out. Oh, happy birthday, Franny. And hi, Jess. Hi, everybody. Hi.
Happy birthday, Franny.
Okay, so let me grab these back.
This is in play?
It is.
Yep.
It is. Okay.
Were we doing that?
So I'm going to go through. Now we're going to talk about how setup works for the 1813 scenario, because why not, right? What's an extra 10 minutes at this point? Okay. And then we're going to actually get started. So a moment, let me reset everything.
Shrey, keep in mind that the bottom half of that is out of play because of deregulation.
Yeah, we could just, I mean, and extra
yes.
workshop is not
Okay.
all that common.
So it's extra workshop, basically.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I think does that look right?
Yep.
Like everything else look about where we should be?
Yep.
All right. So here we go. The 1813 scenario. So you break out the 1813 scenario card. There are a couple of erratas and one bone to pick with this that I have that I want to bring up for anybody that's out there playing it, okay? So first off, it shows these, okay? So there are, each is an independent empire. First off, they are all independent of one another, so there are no flags in any of them.
Yep.
That is 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, as laid out here. There are closed orders, as you can see here. Help me out, clear those off. Each of the home areas are company controlled. Everything else, as you can see, is run by its own independent empire there. The elephant starts on the border from Mysore heading towards Madras there. And then the governor general is in place. So then here, the company standing in debt, it starts at the 10 pounds. It starts at 0 debt. The company treasury, $3 in every company treasury. Now, the chairman,
No, the chairman didn't.
no, the chairman
Never
doesn't
has-
get, right.
never has
Military
that.
affairs doesn't, and China doesn't get any either, okay?
right.
You're right. The past laws. So if we take a look, we'll go ahead and talk about the past laws. We've already covered deregulation, but you'll notice, first off, military oversight is always in play. And this is something, whoever the prime minister is, they are in charge of making sure that they remember this. Immediately after Military Affairs Acts. What military affairs? That's this one right here, okay? Is immediately after that acts, the Prime Minister may demote one commander to an officer and appoint a new commander from the officers in that army following the rules for hiring and nepotism. So they can basically fire a commander and hire a new one, just not them, unless they have the okay via nepotism stuff. Calico. So all of this stuff down here, actually go ahead and push that down.
Are you sure that the top bit isn't in play? The first paragraph?
When passed, players gain 2 for each manufacturing under. No, it's already been passed.
Yeah.
And then at the
it's a
start
one-time
of the
thing.
revenue phase, lower the company balance by 1 for every 7. Skip this penalty after deregulation.
Yeah.
We are in deregulation, so do me a favor and
Yeah.
just drop that down. All that matters is that the extra action. After taking any family action, so any of the 6 actions that I covered, enlist writer, enlist officer, da-da-da-da-da, you can buy a workshop.
Yep.
The end. Okay? So those are the laws that are in play at the beginning of the game. Also, we remove the Governor General one from the deck of cards. That's back in the box because
Already out there.
already out there.
Yep.
So there will be no governors in India. Okay? Straight up. Then, starting regiments, there are 2 in each of the armies. There is 1 company ship in each sea zone. And place the China office to the right of the board. Now, the 2 things that are not mentioned in this, okay, I think you can see it from there. Let me see. Yeah. See this little marker right here at Court of Directors? This is in the errata right here. Normally it says their shares are worth a point or negative
Minus
a point.
1. Yep, now
it's
it's
supposed
2.
to be on there.
Yep.
That for the 1813 scenario.
Yep.
That should be on there. Okay. And the other issue that I want to bring up is there's a big question when it says that place a company ship in each sea zone. China is, for all intents and purposes, attached to the Eastern Sea Zone.
Yeah.
It shows a little overlay there.
Yep.
And in the setup cards, it says place one in China. But I sure wish it was just here.
Yeah.
And instead of
of
it
being
saying
on
on there,
Yeah.
because that's part of setup.
Yeah.
Just, that's frustrating.
It also doesn't
Also,
mention
It doesn't mention that the company starts at 5 quid.
I
as
mean,
well.
it's in every
It does in the
scenario,
base rule,
but it's not on the card.
but it's not on the
It'd be
card.
nice if it were on the card.
Everything else is. I'm just saying.
No, only so much
Okay,
is on the
and
card.
these are printed on the board. Then say start. It doesn't. I'm just saying. Okay,
Yeah.
look.
Yeah.
Also, my one bone to pick. I love the artwork. Functionally, I hate round cards. The end. Okay, I got that off my chest. Thank you. Done. All right. So now we
Shuffle
have
up and deal?
shuffle up and deal. Here we go. Apparently, your hair looks fabulous. It does.
Oh, it's
I
okay.
will say the lights play off of it really
Yes.
well
Yeah.
in here. Okay.
Just need to have spotlights everywhere I go.
Obviously, right? So, does that at least make sense from an overview standpoint? Hopefully. Sure. Why don't we start with Shrey? Go ahead.
All right.
Put yours up front, or down on your board, on the actual
I
board.
start with two workshops.
You cheating son of a. Okay. All right.
That's nice.
One,
Okay.
two, okay.
workshops. I start with the Presidency of Bengal.
Okay.
I start with Army of Bengal, which is here. Oops, sorry, I
Okay.
missed that. I get a share, company share, and I get $3.
$3, okay.
£3.
3 quid. All right. Oops. Sorry. Okay. That's 2/3 of it.
All right, and then I have one
What is that? Trade in China? Superintendent, right?
oh yes, that's what that is. Superintendent. Okay. Yes.
And what else does it say on that?
and place a ship in the East Indian Ocean.
Oh, what kind of ship? Yeah, it doesn't say, does it?
Yeah.
It should say it in the setup card.
Oh,
Coal.
it does say one company ship.
Oh, it says company ship. Yeah.
Okay, fine.
yeah.
All right.
All right. I'll give you a pass on that, but it still should say
I
it
see.
in
Okay.
the setup.
It says Superintendent of Trade in China, one company ship, and place.
There you go.
It's a.
I know.
and I get a third workshop.
Good God. Okay.
That's
and that's it.
That is
Okay, so that is the entirety of Shrey's setup.
Completely different set from the.
From the last game, right? You were not prime minister, and as you asked, you didn't want the firm. One of us is going to start with a firm. I don't know who it is.
also have
Is
no
yours
ships.
an officer in Bengal?
Makes me sad.
I would happily trade.
It is no.
I have 2 of the same 3 cards I had
Yeah.
last
Oh
time.
yeah, no.
officer.
Yeah. Sorry, it's there. Yes.
Go for it. Sure.
Right.
We will vary this up just because we're trying to vary it up from our last game a
Yeah.
little bit. All right. So, Alyssa, you're out. Go.
All right, I am the president of Madras.
Okay. Got you.
I get a share.
Okay.
I am the commander of the Army of Bengal.
Okay. Oh, so to be clear, that was officer
Yes.
in Bengal, not
And
commander.
3
Got it.
pounds.
Okay. Got you. Okay.
I have the presidency of Bombay.
I'm noticing a trend here. Okay.
I have a share.
Okay.
I have a 2-point prize, which I guess is here.
Yep.
Yep. So
And-
already running away with the game.
An
Okay.
unfitted shipyard.
Ship. Grab ship right.
Okay. I just.
Did
how
you
about,
pick
your
one.
ship?
How about A?
I don't get a ship.
I thought you had a ship in the East Indian Ocean as one of your cards.
Oh no, that's a company ship.
No, the company ship was in China.
Oh, I see. I misread that. Okay.
So, okay,
Well,
grab
I did
grab
that.
one for Shrey.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
E.
E.
Okay.
And I have the chairmanship
Okay.
And East Indian.
and a share.
Wow. This game is different.
Wow.
Okay.
Three shares.
Another 2-point prize.
Oh my.
And another 2 pounds.
Anything else?
Keep the money on your board, if you would, please.
Sure. That's it.
Oh, that's all?
That's all.
Oh, that's all. Okay, so wow. Okay, so we'll go to Ken next.
Okay.
Ken, all you.
I am the commander of the Army of Bombay.
Okay.
I have a writer in the Bombay presidency. I have a shipyard that is fitted. I'm going to go with you. And it's going in the west.
Okay.
I get 4.
4
Money.
quid.
Yep.
Okay, got you.
So that's that card.
Okay.
I am military affairs.
You were last game too, weren't you?
I was for the entire game. He never retired.
Never.
In the Madras presidency, I have a writer.
Okay.
I am the commander of the army of Madras. An important role. And I have 2 trophies.
Oh wow. Okay. Okay.
Finally, I'm the commander of the army of Bombay. Nope, that's the wrong card. I did that one already.
Okay. That one. There we go.
Manager of shipping.
Okay.
I have a share. I have another fitted shipyard. This time I'll go with I. And this is in the East Indian.
Got you. The
Indefatigable.
yeah, the easy for you to say? No. Okay.
And
I gave you your 2 quid.
And two more. So I should have a total of 6, I think.
There we
Yep.
go. All right. Yours truly. Clearly we know where I'm at least for one of them.
You're the PM.
Oh, I'm excited about this.
Yeah.
I am Governor General. All right. She looks well equipped to be able to be the Governor General. Good. A shipyard in place in the South Indian Sea.
Okay. Oh.
That'd be the Obra Dinn that goes into the south.
Vowels only.
Okay.
Say, we going strong valves
That's the
here.
theme.
And I get a quid to start.
Running out though. Unless
Okay.
there's a Y
Oh, there's a Y.
Yeah,
and a
there's-
W.
All right, next. I have a writer in the presidency of Bengal. So, okay, that'll go there. All right, a officer in the army of Bengal. And then, hey, it's a private firm. Okay, so here we go. Okay, so what else do we have? So it's important to note this money is not company money. This is my money, okay? So I start with 1 share, okay? Then 8 quid in the company, in the treasury there. Or 3 if dealt to the crown. In the solo, so disregard that. So that card is done.
Put your value cube on 0 or on
Oh,
1.
right. That'll go, and we'll go ahead and drop that out there so I don't forget. And finally, nope, leave it there. I am the Prime Minister, which, well, we'll deal with that when we get there. A random blackmail card. Awesome. So,
The first black one that comes out, basically.
sure. Those have already been shuffled, so there we go. Boom. That is mine. Everybody look down for a moment. Here is my blackmail card. Okay. All right. So we'll just keep that handy right there. And then a shipyard and place it in the West Indian. So I need another shipyard. Do I hear the York?
Yep.
All right. The York it is. And that goes into Wests. Yeah, this game has gone completely different setup-wise than our previous play. Okay, we are now set up. Okay, so where are we? So you'll notice I have the only independent firm. I have no shares, and I only have the Governor General So I'm really not at all interested in helping the company to start. That's just obvious.
Noted.
Right? Alyssa is the flip side of that. Alyssa is holding 3 seats or
Yep.
3 positions.
Yep.
3 shares, so heavily invested in the company.
4 shares.
Will be 4 shares because technically that does count as a voting share, so that would be 4 shares. So heavily invested, but that does not mean that she can't take some of those and turn them into here or her own or others. Shrey could go either way, honestly, because only the presidency of Bengal and a single share here, so might divest the share into his own
lot
firm.
of workshops.
Right?
A lot
And
of workshops.
a lot of investment potential in starting his own company or investing here or possibly in y'all's. And finally, middle of the road Ken, I think is a good way to put it, right? Because you have arguably the 2 most boring positions, but positions nonetheless, and 1 share in the company.
I don't think that military affairs is boring at all.
Trey also has
Oh, it also has China. That is a fair point.
Which is good.
Yeah, that Shrey likes money. So these two tend to be very important for the company.
Yeah, and pretty lucrative.
And pretty lucrative for exactly. Place your bets now. Who y'all got? So here we go. All right. Have fun tonight. Tonight's going to be really, really a good time. I've been looking forward to this all week. Like legitimately excited about this. So I'm going to keep my money offside there.
So no London season.
No London season. Right.
Start with family actions, and we start with the
Chairman. Or chairperson, as it were. So, Alyssa, you have 6 options. For those that don't know, real quick before I shut up finally, everybody has 5 cards. There are a whole bunch of things that can be traded in this game. I do want to point this out. Hold on.
This is on here. If you need
Where
to
is it?
read
It's there.
read it?
Yeah, go ahead.
So enterprises, which are these cards. Right?
Yep.
Face down blackmail cards. Which
These.
You have one. Cash.
Obviously.
In your family structure. Not,
Yeah, here, not there,
Yep.
right?
Shares, which are these.
Yep.
And also firm shares and promise cards.
And promise cards. And everybody has an identical 5 promise cards. And real quick, take my office holders bonus. So if there's offensive actions or possibly defensive actions, they will get money for officers, okay? So or office holder bonuses. So that's all of these, potentially, okay? Take 2 pounds or less from me at any time, but there might be a handshake agreement on those. Vote with my enterprises as if you own them when we get to the Parliament meets with the Prime Minister stuff, which is yours truly. My consent for nepotism, because normally you're not allowed to do nepotism stuff. And finally, take my card from the London season display. So we actually will, we should have handed these out. I apologize. So go ahead.
Yep.
Yeah, handle all those.
Thank you. Am I good here?
Yeah, you got plenty of room over there.
Bombay.
Apologies, should have done that
take
as
these
well.
too.
I'll
Okay.
take these off. I think
We need to put out London display also.
right, that's what made me. So there are 3 cards that will go out here. 1 that will be face up. We have a Rotten Borough, which is a luxury icon, and 2 blackmail cards. Okay, go ahead and move the deck off screen.
Luxury
That's
icon and 3 votes.
And 3 votes. Fair point. Yeah. Okay. So whoever's pays the most during retirement, including special retirement, will get those. Okay. So these are going to go off screen now, unless we trade them. Then they will be a part of our stuff out here. Okay. All right. Alexander says, my bet's on the company not getting to 81 in revenue this time. I would just like to point out 3 of the 4 rounds, yours truly was chairman, and rocked it. Company crushed
I'd like
last
to
game.
point out that 4 out of the 4 rounds, I was the Governor General and made y'all just so much money it was crazy.
Facts.
Definitely.
I cannot dispute this.
So you have a tough act to follow.
As do you, chairperson. Okay. All right.
Yeah, chairperson's easy though. You don't have to roll dice.
Yep.
But we steer the ship. We steered it really. Steered the ship really well. All right.
happening?
So here we go. Family action. Alyssa, your honor. Here we go. By the way, you were dead on. It's 7:00.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen your overviews. I'm going to get a writer in Bombay.
Okay. All right.
And
Chose
I'm going to
already.
use the Calico X and spend $5 to get a workshop.
Okay. So that will go to the
That's all your
Out of
cash.
game?
Okay.
Okay. Now, point out, Alyssa's the only one that has upkeep currently, which is $2. But she has faith.
I'm sure she'll figure it
I'm sure she'll find
I've
a way.
got a couple presidencies. I think $2 I can
I hear
manage.
you. I hear you. That's good. All right.
Over under for Gloria's Robes.
Oh God.
Very hard. I think the variability on this one is high. Could be quite a few.
Yeah, there could be quite a few depending on how the dice roll.
5.5.
Yeah.
5.5. Okay. There you go.
I'll go over.
Okay. All right. Here we go. All right. So me. Right. What do I want to do? I mean, writers, get me some cash. That's good. I don't know that I might want to invest in the company. There is that. Right. So you know what we're not doing?
Anything that costs money?
Yeah, so we're not buying a shipyard, we're not buying a workshop, and we're not buying a luxury. I have a buck.
What do you mean you're not? I mean, you certainly could.
I could beg for cash.
Lots of folks out there who have money.
Facts. Not seeking. I could theoretically seek a share, but I have a buck again, and I do have a chance to make some cash. So at least there's that.
Sure.
But
If you're looking
it's
for a
either
shipyard,
the company doesn't start with any ships, does it?
you can, at the owner of the shipyard's discretion, buy ships in. So these ships out there are available to you.
That's a fair point. Plus the ones that haven't been outfitted
only
and
one-
only
There's
one
only one that
currently.
hasn't been fitted. Yeah.
Yep. But
Huh.
that is certainly available to you. I might even be willing to invest in your company if you are willing to.
I hear you. Yeah, that's actually kind of interesting. Do I want a writer, an officer, or a shipyard? I think are the three realistic options. I don't I mean, early combat actions make sense. We found that out. I feel like Delhi is a excellent first area because two of those are closed. There's an $8 bonus.
Well, we also really need to open trade in Bengal. So,
So that also, but I already have a writer there, but an officer, I already have an officer there, right? So that feels okay. So what I'm looking for potentially is one quid. Is anybody, and by anybody I mean you, Ken.
Well, Shrey's got money.
Shrey has money, but he's lean as well.
Yeah. I have $1.
What are you looking for that dollar?
I mean, I could take your give me 2, and I'll give you a promise not to use it in the first turn.
First 2 turns?
First 2 turns?
You first let me get my legs under me.
What kind of bank you think this is?
A
First
reason-
turn. Second turn, it would be available.
So I'm paying $1 interest, basically, is what I'm saying for a turn.
But you're going to make
be able to get a
make
shipyard.
so much money as the governor general. You're going to be fine. You'll be flush. Plus, think about how much money you're going to make just in dividends in your company. Probably have like $14 or $15 after the first
Is it
round.
worth it, or do
You
I
won't even notice that $2
get a
that came
writer,
back.
which a writer is straight up a buck, whereas that would get me. You know what? I'll take you up on that. I'm
you
good
go.
with that.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, that seems reasonable. So
All right.
there we go. So that will stay on camera because that's actually in play now.
Yeah.
And now,
$2 or less. Maybe I even only just asked for one. We'll see.
fair enough. I will take a shipyard, please.
Seems unlikely.
Oh, well,
Well, he's got them all laid out, so give me the top deck.
Okay. We're going to go with the W.
Oh, okay, W it is.
second from bottom.
W is Walpole. So this actually will there, and I will pay the $2. And that is me taking shipyard action. Done. Ken.
I mean, I feel like my fortunes are pretty tied to the company's fortunes. And I also feel like we're positioned right now in a space where Alyssa has a lot of control in the court of directors. So just to dilute that a little bit, I think I'm going to seek a share.
Okay. And your options are $2 to $5.
Yep, I'm going to spend 3.
So can choose any of those. And all right, done. All right, Shrey.
And you should turn that up.
Oh, yeah, this is important.
Immature share, that's right.
So it is technically not a share yet, but potentially at the end or at the beginning of the second round, it might become a share because it's not going to be right now
Because there's no debt.
because there's no debt.
That's right.
The reason we put it face down is because immature shares, for the round that they become shares, cannot be used to divest here, to start a firm or invest in a firm. So that's the reason for the face down nature of that. So that said, Shrey, you're up.
So I haven't decided on. I have a decision to make, right? Do I put out a writer to make some money and get another person out there to get another office later potentially, or with my 3 workshops, do I just lead into firms.
Be it mine or your
Start
own.
a new firm.
Sure.
So we have 2 firms in the company, which will be a bit more competition for the
company.
For the company, yeah. It seems more interesting to do that.
Yeah, I mean, you would have a lot of capital in that second firm potentially.
Potentially. I mean, you have 3 workshops.
I would need. So if I wanted to do that, I would probably buy a ship, so I could get at least 2 ships into here. So let's do that.
All right,
I'll spend $2 for a ship.
Okay.
go with the R.
R for recovery. All right. So that will be coming into the firm shortly.
All right. That's family. So now we move into firms.
Well, technically, at the end of family, all shares slide, all
Fair.
things slide over. So this,
Since there's no debt. Oh,
Well,
it
that
just goes to
will
the
that
top
will
space. It just slides over.
you spend an extra $1.
oh well.
You didn't know Shrey wasn't going to do it.
Fair
Shrey
enough.
might have.
Yeah.
And if you did too, Shrey did that, he would be
Yeah.
there, you would be there.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, well.
Okay. All right.
But we're likely to take more than one share, one debt.
I feel pretty confident
Yeah.
that the chairperson will see to that. All right, we move into firms. Now, there's this that is laid out on BGG. Definitely recommend it. This is what we're going to be using, just as a reminder, so we don't have to go through the rule book, because it's kind of broken up into a couple different places in there. So this is actually pretty useful. So, firm's investment. So, to be clear, there is no real turn order in the firm's step. And this feels a little Wild Westy in that regard, that like anybody can do anything. Okay? How we're going to do this, just because we're streaming it, we're going to go ahead and start with the firm that's already in play, and then anybody else that wants to jump in after that can do so. Okay, so just voice, hey, I want to do something.
sense.
Okay.
And
All
I'm just going to declare now I'm not investing in the firm.
Okay.
Step out with that.
Okay. All right. So, first thing I can do, I can't form a firm because I have a firm, right? I could invest if I had a share here or a workshop. I have neither, so I can't invest in my own firm to add capital. Okay. I could acquire ships. Hey, that's probably what we're going to end up doing. No hostile takeover and no merging of firms. Why? Because I'm the only one that has a firm. So I guess technically somebody could start a firm and then we immediately merge it. I don't really see the point of that actually happening.
No, but Shrey could theoretically invest 3 in your firm and take it, so he doesn't have competition.
If you let me in, yes.
Right. But again, the acquiring of shares here is always at the behest
Oh, that's
of the manager,
Right.
Yeah.
the founder, or the leader of the firm, the firm manager, if you will. So I could say, Shrey, I'm taking investments. In fact, any of you, we've already heard from Ken, may invest. I'm willing to allow you to invest one share.
I'm happy to invest if my ship's getting bought in.
If I form a firm, you get in here also with your ship.
But he's likely to have more ships, because he can also buy in his too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
off
he's
the
not
board.
going to buy in both of them because that's going to make the company worse.
Why does he care? He has no. I mean, that's what he's going to do.
She's right in that regard. So here, I'm going to acquire ships to start, okay? So, fit a player-owned ship for £3. It comes from the London Treasury. Here, I have 8. So here, we'll do this. I have currently 3 ships. Take my word for it. We will get that right there. There we go, okay? I have 3 ships. 2 are currently outfitted for the company. Well, I'm going to definitely outfit my own here, I think, before I start with that. Because I want this out there. And you know what? It just makes sense. So I'm actually going to outfit mine for sure. So this one will come there.
Okay.
Okay?
So that's $3.
So that's 3. 2 out of the game, basically, into the supply.
Yep.
Now, I have £5 left. I will do one more. Now, the question is, do I do my own, or do I bring in Alyssa's if she's willing. So here's what I'm thinking. So I have the York and I have the Oberdin. I could bring those in, but the shipping manager, which is Ken, you can outfit ships, right? So you can purchase them as well as and the chairperson. So really, it's these two that I'm kind of talking about here.
Yeah.
Is what are y'all's plans with my ships? I guess. Like, should I just go ahead and buy my own in, or would you like yours bought in? Because I can't take it without your permission.
Right, like I said, you can certainly outfit mine if you let me invest. But I'm waiting for you to have a third ship. I don't want to invest if you don't have 3 ships.
Yeah.
Well, if you invest, I can
3 ships. Why do you feel like you need so many ships?
To be able to, if it's going to make if I'm going to get dividends out of it, I want to be able to invest 3.
Well,
with your investment, I can do so.
but it's 4, right? Because you get trade plus 1.
Right.
So that's
More.
4, right? She's just being.
Okay.
I'm agreeable to that.
All right. So,
Okay, so here, in the middle of this, so here, I will pay the 3.
And then you get 5.
I get 2 back.
Yeah.
Then an investment, which is there for your workshop. We now have an investment here, there. So that's going to be 5 quid from out of the game for the investment there, like so.
Yep.
Okay. So now I will continue buying ships in, and you know what? I don't have a real strong feeling one way or the other between the York or the Oberdin. So let's just keep it even. I'll go and bring the York in, and that will pay 3 quid from here to the company coffers. 1, 2, 3. Okay?
Yep.
Because there we go. Technically, hold on. That goes there.
Yes, it does.
So 1, 2, 3. There we go. The money actually goes to the manager of shipping.
Okay.
Okay. So, Shrey, would you like to? Ooh. Wow. That's aggressive. I'm considering, do I bring my other ship in? Like, is that I am not at all interested in the company, but I feel like that's overt. I feel like that's like a shot at the company.
Remember that you need this money for trade rolls.
I do need that. Fair point.
And remember that every ship is a expense.
There is that, but provided we succeed.
And
No, we're done.
Remember that successes determine initiative against ships.
Yeah.
That's a good point. So I do not want any more ships
No,
at all.
yeah.
You are correct. Yeah.
3,
Yeah.
3 was a good number.
Yeah. No, that's crazy.
But
All
on
right.
Saturday, 3 was good.
So this firm, we're done.
Yeah.
For this round, we're happy with our situation here. Would anybody else like to take any firm actions?
Sounds like Shrey's starting a
Yeah.
firm.
Okay. All right, Shrey.
I think I'll start a firm.
Okay. Cool.
So I will flip this over. Yeah.
Okay. So forming a firm.
So,
You're on the shipyard action, right?
all right, I'm on the shipyard action, which is right there. All right. And this is my cash. All
Yep.
right. So I'm going to flip over one of my workshops to do this.
Okay.
So it's no longer a point if the company fails. It is also not an income anymore.
Correct. But it is still 2 votes
Yeah. I'm going to flip over a second.
to invest the second. Yeah, that
yeah.
makes sense. Why wouldn't you?
Yeah, so I have $10.
Yep. That seems really, really good. You get your markers on the 1 right in front of you.
Yes.
There you go. There and there.
I get 2 shares.
Yep.
And then I will spend, I'm spending 6
Okay.
Spending 6, getting 4 back. Okay.
to buy the recovery into the company
Okay.
and also the Eliza from the east.
Okay, so this is coming from here,
Yeah,
so
that
that
goes-
3
that
goes there. There you go. Okay.
Oh, do I want to $4 for roll? How do I feel about that?
I would feel better with 5. Like 5 feels like the right number, so I'm a little sketch with 4, not gonna lie. So you have the option,
Do I just?
invest the third, I mean, or
We've
do
also
you,
got a share here.
Oh, that's true.
there, you could also come over here. You could invest here. No, I legitimately,
Oh,
like,
I could.
I'm not saying you want to, I'm saying you could.
I think I do want to get $5 more into here strictly to. So I'm going to take the share from over there.
Okay.
So 5 more. All right. That is. What other actions are there? Nope. That's it. Right.
Yeah, I mean, we could theoretically merge, but that's not going to happen. So now that we're in agreement that like stuff's done, so now we're going to come out here and choose where we're going to trade. Now, a couple of things real quick. Let's take a look over here at India real quick. To be clear, we cannot trade in the East currently. However, it would make sense that the company it behooves the company to open that up. However, the company might see if we have chosen the East that we have not revealed here, nor have we revealed here, so the company might just be like, you know what? Nah, we're not gonna, depending on what the initiative roles were
Right.
for the player. Might be like, yeah, screw it, we're not gonna take any military action and open those up to help the firms more than the company
Yeah.
in this round.
Yep.
So what I'm basically saying is that's incredibly risky to go that route.
Yeah.
Especially since Ken and I control all the military actions.
Yeah. So
Really, really do.
west or the south, I mean, I definitely feel like things are very delineated right now to where it's clear Alyssa is pro-company. Ken is pro-ish.
I'm
company.
pro-military for sure.
Right. And Shrey and I couldn't care less about the company currently. Mm-hmm. That may
Get
change.
some change.
Yeah. What do you, 2 2s?
So
Yeah.
the south of the west seem like the safe bets. And I'm debating. Okay, everyone look down real quick. Here, letting y'all, from my point of view, going to go there. And how much there? And now Shrey is secretly.
I should
yeah.
be. Well,
Yeah.
I guess it makes sense that you would.
Here, this just in. It's going to be all my money
Yeah.
because I'm not going to roll less than 4 dice.
Yeah.
So.
For me, it's
there.
like, do I just do 5 or do I put a little buffer in there? Right.
Can you flip the workshops back? No.
Yeah, even if the company fails, the workshop stays, or the firm fails, the workshop stays flipped.
Yep. So that's part of the risk
A
inherent.
permanent investment
Yes.
of a point.
Yep.
Potentially. And a dollar income, definitely.
By the way, if y'all are enjoying this, give us a thumb, subscribe, consider supporting the show over on patreon.com/HCHQ. Appreciate your support. All right, how much did you put in?
6.
Okay. I mean, if I had more than 4, then it would have been a question. But technically, that's
Yeah.
done secretly. Okay, we reveal. But I think it was moot. So we're done with the firm step.
Yep.
We go into the hiring step.
There is none.
No hiring.
Well, hiring happens. All the positions are filled.
filled.
Move on. Now we go to the chairperson. Chairperson, the floor is yours, ma'am.
All right, so I need.
run through what the steps are, please.
I can seek debt up to the track max. Taking more than 3 requires the court approval, so I get £5 per debt, and then I allocate to the company balance. So we're gonna. I mean,
Track
first
is
round.
there.
So we're gonna just take the 3 debt and give me
15.
20
Taking 15 in debt,
debt.
plus
Of
the
the
5
starting
that was
five.
already
Yep.
there. So
We'll just sort of,
Yep.
all right.
track it here
Yep.
and
So
All right, Ken.
So we're $1 away from 2 company ships here. So I
I
think,
was thinking 3 company ships.
well, Governor General can potentially get us company ships too.
we can.
Governor General is not playing a very friendly company game, so I was not planning on giving the Governor General anything.
Oh.
Wow.
Anything?
Anything? I mean, it helps the company.
Well, here's the thing. We need regiments.
We do need regiments.
And the other thing that the Governor General would like to point out, that if we fail on a roll, with only 3 bones, the company's going to be facing unrest cubes.
No, the Governor General wasn't going to get anything.
Well, the Governor General has 3
Already
quid.
starts 3.
We can remove that.
No, you
You
can't.
can't. You got
this.
No, you cannot.
Yeah.
That money is there. So if you do not give the Governor General enough to make a
Okay.
highly
So I probably have to
successful,
so I probably have to give the Governor General some money this
2
turn.
maybe?
Yeah. This
So-
turn, although if the Governor General is not more invested in the company.
But I
whoa,
think
whoa, whoa,
forward.
hold on. What I would like to say, and we're talking about me in the third person, just to
Yeah.
be clear, because I am the Governor General. The thing to keep in mind here is, I would like a little bit of grace and a little bit of benefit of the doubt. If I show, like you're already making overt threats. I've done nothing. Yes,
I mean,
I
you've
started
been
the game with
talking
a firm.
You've talking the whole game so far about how you don't care if the company.
No. I said the current position.
Yeah,
I
I
didn't
agree.
say that's what.
So-
I am willing to do what the company needs.
what the
So
company
give-
needs from your position right now
Yes.
is regiments.
I am agreeable.
Agreeable.
The hell I don't want ships. That's going to negatively. So I'm happy to
Right.
do that.
All right.
So
So
if we
$2. Yeah,
and then
$2 there.
you could agree to a regiment in each area.
Yeah, of course.
Great, love it.
Sure.
Come
Great.
on,
And then-
work with me. I'm working with you.
I'm thinking
Jeez.
3 ships.
Okay,
Three
so
companies.
that's-
Where are they going to go? That's what I'm curious about.
I was
So
thinking southwest in China.
China. So you're thinking only one in China.
Yeah, I think so.
So
I mean,
you-
we'll have to build up there.
We'd have to roll. We only get to roll. So we get to roll two dice, and hopefully
Yeah.
one of them is successful. That's
Hey, but the first one's not- the first one's
you
not
did start
great.
with an unfitted ship.
We get 3.
well. I,
mean,
bought that unfitted
That's
ship.
9,
didn't
12
start with
bucks,
it.
right?
I
That's
bought it.
12 quid.
Oh, fair. Wait,
That's
did you start
yeah.
with one too?
Yeah, it was
Oh, because
over
there's
there.
2
Oh,
here and 1 there.
fitted.
Yeah, don't forget.
And
So
I guess we get to take our military actions first.
Yeah.
right, and here's what we're talking about. Or they're mostly talking about. Superintendent of Trade in China. For every ship that's here, Shrey gets to roll 1 die.
Right.
For as long as 1 is a success, for every one of the opium that isn't opium markers out here, aka, by the way, there's a graphic on BGG, a file that you can turn these into opium because that's really what it is. But anyway, I digress. For every one of the markers that is under company control, so there are 2 here and 1 here, the company gets $4. And for every ship here, or for every other markers, Shrey gets $1. Whoever the superintendent. So it behooves the company to make sure that that's going to be a successful roll.
And opens up and takes control over those regions, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So maybe we
Yeah.
toss another $2 in there
In where?
in shipping so we can get an extra ship for China.
So 3 in China, 1 in the
Or
south,
maybe,
1 in the west.
Maybe we take $1 out and maybe we put 2 extra ships in China and we'll try to fill it up with. We'll put a permanent here, and 2 extra ships in China. So we need 14.
Okay.
And then we'll need people to invest in shipyards to go to China.
Fair enough, I guess. All right.
So is that
'Cause
5?
So we've got
11,
we've got 13 left.
That's 14, I think. 5.
13
yeah.
left.
We have 14 in the company, right?
Yeah,
Or
I was just counting that. That's
Yeah.
14. Yeah.
To be clear, Alyssa can take as many shares as she wants because she has 4/5 of the say
This is-
in the company.
this is-
So she's limited to 3 per that.
Yeah.
But then there's a vote.
If we decide we need more, take more.
Yeah.
I don't think it's that scary to take.
No,
No, I mean,
not at all. I think
no,
so.
given the Governor General, and if we have to, to help China, I think, yeah. So now what do we want to do here?
So,
Last game,
What militarily
I
do
think-
you want to do?
Delhi on the first turn makes a lot of sense.
Yeah, because it opens up those closed. It gets a ton of money into the for the general
Yep.
for Bombay, basically, right?
Yep.
But also importantly, it gives another icon, which is super important for China again, right? So it's
Right.
all. Yeah, I
then
agree. Even though I'm not an investor, yeah.
Madras is probably going to invade Hyderabad to get the other.
Well,
In
keep in
this
mind
round?
that Madras is the most likely to have a bad thing happen.
Yes.
because that's where the
true,
elephant
yeah.
is.
So Madras, we probably want to play a waiting. Speaking as the general
Yes.
in
The
Madras,
military
who will
affairs
most likely,
in general,
most likely
yes,
to benefit.
yes.
And the most
Madras
likely to
is-
lose half their trophies by having something
Also that.
happen.
Right. Yep.
Madras probably needs to spend the turn. Defending.
Into defensive posture.
I think that makes sense. The worst thing I think the company can do is overextend itself right now.
Yeah. Okay.
Right.
So
I think Delhi.
So we invade Delhi.
But then you probably
And then
also want to open
Bengal.
orders there.
Yeah.
We absolutely
Yeah.
have to do Bengal
Yeah.
because of the
That just makes sense.
$8 there.
So if we can get regiments everywhere, we probably will move a
will.
regiment up,
I will.
right? Like maybe a regiment up from Madras, and then maybe an officer up from Madras, and then we can buy.
Officer from here and
Yeah, so Madras has 2, Bombay has 4, Bengal has 3, and then we can buy.
we can buy.
And then can purchase some. So that's
Yeah.
what the question now
So we
is
need- so
for the purchasing.
What do we want? We want 3, 4, and 4, so 10, maybe, for military purchases. Do we want 1 in each?
Talking about the costs for those
the
3,
alliances,
3,
And that
and
gives us
4.
Gives us 2 extra sort of temporary ones.
So,
Or do you think we want more than that for Bombay?
see, I think we might be able to get away with not buying one here.
Right, I agree. I don't want to spend
So to
money
be clear,
just for
3, 3, and
Just for
4.
defense. You
Yeah.
think we can?
To start.
You're going to put a couple things here and just
Why is
play
that one
defense.
Well, just 3, 3, and 4 costs,
Well, I don't
right?
think we need this. I think you're right. I think we
Okay.
don't need this as long as you're going
Would-
to move
So
stuff in
hold
there.
on, just indulge me.
Okay.
This is just for accounting. This is stuck there. I understand,
Okay, yeah.
but that's what you're talking for military. I'm
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
just keep it.
And then what do we have? We have
And then-
12 left.
Yeah.
12, yeah.
Technically 15, 3 of which must go to Madras.
Okay,
now,
so put that back.
Okay, so
Yeah.
now we're talking trade in India,
So
right?
5. So we'd have
What
5
is this
dice.
$1 for?
I just because it's 3, 3, and 4 for military.
I see.
I was trying to
Yeah.
count it
Yeah.
as 2 different things.
So you put 2 here and 5 in each of the other ones, and we have 5 for trade in each of them.
Okay, that makes sense.
And the question is, do we want a 6th for Old Bombay? We don't have to cross the border in Bombay.
Don't necessarily have to cross a border in Bombay. That's right.
We probably want to cross the border here.
Yes, if we can.
So we'd like to have a 6th.
You can take another share. I don't think it's the end of the world taking 4 shares.
Yeah.
Because keep in mind, the other thing that I want to remind everybody is it's at the end of family step.
So we
if
can- we
people
can
invest,
we can reduce
I'm planning on investing in the company. Okay, so that's going to be another share that drops this down. For every share, this will drop down a step,
Yeah.
provided everything's successful and
Yeah.
everything goes well. You have my word on that.
I think-
Again, I'm okay.
So I think we put another minimum 1 in Madras. And then what do we do with those other 4?
So, we
mean-
certainly could.
Do we?
I mean, so we could.
we could convert it to one of the extras to a company ship over here by putting 3 here.
Yes.
I think that's what we do. Put 3 here,
Okay.
and that leaves us with 1.
Where did the first
And-
one go?
First one went here.
Okay, yeah.
Honestly, I think opening up and clearing out Bengal is super important.
Yeah, but 1 doesn't do us anything
Yeah.
for military.
Oh, fair point. But
But-
it would for trading. And
But if we put a 3rd ship here, it's a pretty.
I
It
mean,
lets us cross. It basically lets us cross the border,
Right.
and get $4,
in theory,
right?
So,
or cross this border and get $6.
if we add a 3rd ship, this is probably the,
the
most
best.
lucrative.
Yeah, I think that's
so-
where that's where that
Okay.
goes because we can
Yeah.
cross here.
so to be clear, the chairperson has to spend set out all the cash and drop it to 0. So that's what that's
Yeah.
kind of planning out the turn. Now, to be clear, none of these office holders
Are required
to do what we just worked out.
That's right.
And by we, I mean mostly Alyssa did. But okay, so chairperson's done. We move over to the governor general.
So, first things first,
$9.
right?
Well, okay. Thank you. That's why I was waiting. So governor general. So here we go.
How many dice would you like to roll?
So governor general. Well, let me run through this.
Okay, all right.
First, Increase the company balance by £3 for each company-controlled region. Okay, 1, 2, 3. These are the 3 regions right here, right? As shown by those markers. So there's 9 quid into the company. I've already done that part, so yay on me by breathing. Then, 1 per die. After a success, I cannot govern again, so I could re-roll theoretically if I fail. Okay, a catastrophic fail is bad, but this is important. Always add a unrest cube in each company-controlled region for each 6 rolled. Even if I'm successful, we're still going to add cubes if I roll any 6s.
Right.
I would like to point out, the Governor General last game did not roll a single 6.
18 dice.
Yep.
0 6s. No pressure.
Come on. So, 5 quid, I will spend it all. Okay? So, 5 dice, please. There we go. Oh, stop with your bad juju over there.
I know. I'm seeing ones and twos. I'm seeing ones and twos.
Yeah.
That wasn't the look on your face screaming 1s and 2s. You all saw that, right?
We're rolling a 5 here.
What?
We're rolling 5 total.
I hear you. I'm just saying.
0
There we go.
sixes.
And hey,
0 sixes.
because the game's going to
1
be
and a
long
2.
enough as
We're
is.
good.
If anything falls off, we are going to keep it, just to be clear tonight.
Yeah.
Just to keep things moving. But hey, Governor General did their job.
Did their job.
Okay.
No,
So.
what are you going to spend it on?
All right, so now, hold on. Now I just want to bring this in for folks and for this one turn. Okay, so now I gain £1 per region that we control if we were successful. Hey, we have 3 regions. Guess what?
Heyo.
3 quid to the company, or to my family, sorry.
That's right.
Okay.
To the Larkins family.
Then, for every region we control, right now it's 3, but if we take over Delhi and then Hyderabad, that might go to 4 or 5, right? Then I can tax. We're not going to do that. We've already covered that. That adds unrest, adds money to the company. We don't need to worry about that right now. I could add a company ship into each region. That's awesome. But as we discussed, and as I have committed to and will follow through on my agreement, we're going to add a regiment to each region.
There we go.
Now, one other thing I want to point out for the Governor General, which is an important detail, but a detail. When we get to Bombay, if Bombay does successfully take over Delhi, this marker here is going to come down here into Bombay. Then, when we do this, that is for a region. It is committed, whatever I commit to that region, is committed into the Bombay one, okay, for Delhi, for that second thing.
Yep.
So in other words, if those 2 are controlled by Bombay, if I add a regiment there, it has to go there. If I add a ship, it has to go there. It cannot, the extra one cannot go somewhere that isn't those regions. Again, just wanted to point that out. If it was a failure, we would add a cube in every region.
Yep.
But hey,
We didn't fail, so.
I did not fail the company.
Okay.
I want to stress that.
I want to point out that, like, when Edward is chairman, all this stuff that happens is the result of
Is the chairman's
good
Oh,
stewardship.
no, well steward. But I gave credit to the Governor General for doing their
yes,
job.
fair enough. Yeah.
I just want it reciprocated.
Yeah,
That's
there you
all
go.
I'm saying.
You
Okay.
did a good job.
All right, that's it. All right, I'm good.
Okay.
I will shut up the rest of the round. Go.
Very fair point, Gooserina.
So we're buying an extra ship
Extra ship to
to China.
China, and then that should be 15.
An extra ship?
Yep.
Okay. Just to point out, extra, those are temporary ships. Those will go away at the end of the round during upkeep. Company ships are permanent, like luggage, and these ships can be affected by storms.
Yep.
Okay, done.
15 total.
Yep. So that's
That's
3 company
three
ships.
company ships.
Which are $5 a piece.
Yes, indeed.
You can only buy them if there's no available blue.
There are no blue ships out.
No,
Right.
and no. They're all out somewhere.
And we're
Okay.
going
Yeah.
west,
West,
south.
and China,
China.
I guess.
Yeah.
I think that's the most likely to pay off for the company.
Seems reasonable.
Okay.
Still a little dicey, literally.
For China, yeah, we'd like to
But
have 4 or 5, but
We'd like to
gotta
have
build
we'd like
that.
to have at least 4 eventually, but
Yeah.
we'll get there.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
build up to that.
Manager of shipping is complete.
Yep.
Okay. So now military affairs.
That's me.
Would you be so kind as to bring those up here?
Sure.
Please, sir, so that folks
So.
can play along here.
For military affairs,
Yeah.
I may transfer 2 pieces.
Officers or regiments, right?
Yeah. And either officers or regiment, and then I can assign officers, of which there are none.
Right.
And lastly, I would appoint commanders if the situation around commanders changes, which if there's a majority,
It just happens.
it just happens. Yeah. So, knowing that you are PM, I am happy to move you up into Bombay if you'd like a little adventure.
Okay. All right.
Assuming that you will not use your military oversight power to kick me out of the...
He cannot.
I cannot. I would agree to it either way, but to be clear, what we're talking about is the military oversight. After this is done,
Yeah.
I can remove somebody from office here.
Yep.
From these.
Yep.
But it can't be from nepotism. So.
Right. So
But
you-
I
yeah.
was willing to agree to that either way. Yeah, we'll go on an adventure together.
go for it.
So.
So that one's going to go up.
Okay. That's one of the two.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'll move 1 from the Army of Madras up into Bombay as well.
Wow.
Okay. I think that feels reasonable, keeping 2 in defense here.
Yeah.
Right? And then potentially
did-
maybe hiring
I
one of
would
those.
have thought about it a little bit more if you'd rolled an unrest here,
Fair.
right? But since you didn't,
We took care of things diplomatically very
it's
well.
great.
Yeah,
It was
we-
great.
You don't
People of
think
India love me.
You don't think it's better to move it out of Bengal?
I'm just leaning into the.
Because that's a no defense. Like that's an fairly easy roll, and we're hiring a 2.
Okay, you talked me into it.
Yeah.
That actually probably makes
Yeah,
more
it
sense.
probably does make sense.
It does.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because we're not hiring anybody here, so having
Yeah.
3 defense.
Yep.
Fair. Okay. So that is military
Military
affairs.
affairs is all set.
Okay. So now, step by step, Presidency of Bombay. First decision
Right.
is who's going to act first. Either the President of Bombay, aka trading, or the Commander of the Army of Bombay.
Well, the first thing
First
that
is-
happens.
Oh, I apologize. Sorry, back up. Again, I told you we were going to forget. Any firms that are operating
Trading
in the West? No.
Yep.
Okay. Okay.
It's not visible. I'll put it right there.
There you go. Yeah, that works. All right.
So you spend.
So now, here, let's just walk through. Yes, this is, but okay. Presidency operates. Manager trading in the President's Associated C Zone reveals their strategy card, step 1. Then make a check with dice equal to the money committed. Okay? So you committed $6. You're rolling 6 dice. Pretty simple. If at least 1 success is rolled,
I.e.,
then you're going to trade.
don't be Ken.
That's right.
Yeah, it can.
In our first run at this game, I rolled a bunch of dice and didn't get any successes. And then my company was emergency merged with another firm. It was okay. It turned out fine in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah, it paid off.
Yeah. All right, sure. Go ahead. Roll some bones.
All right.
Looks good.
Never in doubt. Look at that. 4 successes.
4 successes. So
look
your
at that.
initiative is -2.
Okay, so let's walk through. Initiative value is the number of ships, 2 point
Yep.
for me, thanks, minus the successes. The successes is 4. Okay, so it is -2. Okay, so now the game does not come with poker chips. We are going to do this just for a visual reminder.
The,
Okay. Okay, so the
red is negative.
red is -2 for initiative
Yeah.
number. So just there you go. That's all those represent. Okay, it's a visual reminder both for us as well as everybody at home. Okay.
Yeah.
Lower initiative value always goes before higher.
Yep.
So lowest number, -2. So that is step 1, okay, for presidency. Now that that's done, that's independent of the president. Now the president decides army actions, trading actions, go for it.
I think it probably makes sense to do the army first, right?
Agreed.
Yeah.
All right, so,
Okay, so,
and then if you're spending the 3 as we agreed.
well,
to
hold on, walk through it slowly for the first time,
Okay.
please.
Yep, so Ken's going to do action. I have to give permission to spend any money. I'm
Yep.
giving permission to spend 3 of it to do this.
Yep. So we're hiring the Sikhs.
We're hiring the Sikhs.
Which is going to give us 2 extra dice.
Gives us
Yep.
2 extra dice.
2 extra,
So that's value of 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 with the officer.
Yep.
So theoretically, That's
You could
7
roll
dice.
7 dice.
Right?
That's right.
I assume we're leaving 2 or 3 behind his defense.
So I was thinking we leave 1 in reserve.
Really?
Well, okay. Going against, I assume, attacking Delhi.
Yep.
Delhi has a stack height. We turn it
Yep.
visually so folks can see it. Like, say, there you go. A stack, or bring it down a little. There you go. Stack value of 1. So one of these die rolls is going to be negated by the stack height.
Yep.
So it's now from 7 to 6.
That's right.
And then you can commit, of those 6, leave some behind for defense if you so desire.
So
I would ask
assume-
that you don't leave me in defense.
So assume you're committing that.
Yes. Yes.
Committing that. So that's
Yep.
3, 4, 5.
So the question is whether to roll 4 dice or roll 5 dice.
Right.
Basically.
Roll 4 dice or 5 dice.
Because that's 2, 3, 4, 5 minus the 1. That's 4 dice right now.
Yeah.
You know, I think most events with no unrest are going to result in us needing 1 defense.
1 defense.
Most, but not all. It's a risk. I mean,
it's a bit of a risk.
here's what I would prefer.
Okay.
I think opening this is more important than a potential defense. So I think adding the extra to make sure that we 87% versus 80% for the die roll, which that's a difference of 7% not in our favor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I think I would personally, I would say
that's where I was too.
I agree.
I mean, it's up to you.
Again,
It
I
is.
would say if we had rolled unrest during the Governor General stuff,
Then you have to be way more cautious.
exactly.
All
That's right. So
Excellent.
let's try it with 5.
5 dice.
Okay, a moment. Give me 1 second. I need to fix something. Hold
Okay. Take your time.
on. Okay. All right. So rolling 5 dice, exhausting everybody but that 1 regiment. All right, go for it. We're looking for a 1 or a 2. Success.
Plenty-
Never in doubt.
plenty of time.
There we go. Okay. So let's, if you don't mind, we have a little cheat sheet
You
here.
have that now.
Okay.
Good.
Here we go. So first, take the cash from the bank equal to the value on the loot token. So that is 8.
8 pounds.
Okay. And 4 for every tower level. So that's 12
12.
total.
Yep.
Then, starting with the commander and going clockwise, players take 1 if their commander, 1 if their officer was used, and then after that, every regiment used also gets it.
Yep.
Okay,
So-
as well as a local alliance
What's up?
to the bank.
Just roll die.
We'll do,
Oh,
yeah,
sure.
yeah,
You have to
okay.
do this. You have to do this.
Yeah,
before.
Yeah,
before the-
true. For every officer engaged, have to roll a die. Retirement, death.
Means, yeah,
is
just
on a 6.
Then not a 6.
Strong. All right,
Basically, because
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
6,
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You each get
yep,
$2.
each get 2.
all right, cool. So that goes
These are
here.
all.
And
exhausted.
everyone's exhausted,
Yep.
except for, and now, exactly, Delhi is
I
now,
need a trophy.
Yes.
the commander gets a trophy because let us,
To victory.
you're right, and the closed orders also get cleared.
Yep.
Excellent. So, hey, everyone drives home in a Cadillac. That went great for everyone except for the region of Delhi,
That's
just
right.
to be clear.
That's right. And we also gained a crate of something that is definitely not opium.
Yeah, okay.
All right, so as the president of Bay, the other option is to trade.
Yes. And I assume the president would like to do so.
The question is we can trade 3.
If the president of Bombay chooses to trade, which I imagine she will,
Yep.
gonna roll once per ship. I'm sorry, no.
per
The
dollar.
amount 1 per dollar that they spend minus $1 per border that they choose to cross.
I think we're going to not. Shrey can trade in 3.
Yes. And so the trading that's going to happen in the West with Shrey, point out your ships.
Yep.
It's that number plus 1. So it's going to be 3 trades. So Shrey at a -2, so it's going to be hard, realistically, for the company to go first. So Shrey is going to trade 3,
We only-
probably first.
Yeah, we only need to tie, but we need all 5 successes, essentially.
That seems unlikely.
That seems unlikely.
That's all I'm saying.
Agree.
Okay?
But I think Shrey's likely to go down here.
Yes.
So I think if we just stay in the region, we can at least make $8 for the company.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea.
So I might as well roll all 5 dice.
Okay, so to be clear, spending 5, crossing no borders, which means you're going to roll 5 dice. Again, I'm being very step by step for the first turn.
It's a good idea.
Okay, all right. A moment. Go for it.
One success.
Oh, wait.
It's there.
There it is. Yeah. And there's a reason the Dice Tower is as far from Melissa as possible.
So that's that's an initiative of 2.
So, 3 ships minus 1 success is 2 positive.
Yes.
Lowest number goes first. Shrey's company trades first.
Right, so
And
that can go
technically,
away.
yeah, the
Yeah, I mean,
company.
that can go away
Yeah,
because
so
the
now that
company
we established that. Okay. So, Shrey, go ahead and trade.
Right here.
So yeah, we'll just go 4, 3, 6.
So Shrey gets
4.
$13.
Flip those over, please.
Yep. 4, 7, 13 quid. So that goes into India.
That increases Shrey's value by
By
2.
2.
1, 2, just like so. There we go. Okay.
And now the company will
Thanks,
trade.
mods. Now the company trades. Company trades 3, and the company decides has to be all within the borders of Bombay. So that is going to be 2.
We're going to be nice to Ken here and not put him in the most northern one.
Appreciate it.
So that's 3, 6, and
8.
4.
Nope, 8. Because it was Phil.
Sorry, 8.
So the company makes 8.
Yep.
Thank you. And I make 4. And
Why?
Because 3 as the president for trading in 3 locations and 1 for my writer. And Ken gets $1.
Yep.
And 1 for Ken's writer. There we go. So Bombay, I would say that was a successful all around, well done.
Doing well so
job.
far.
Okay.
Doing well so far.
All right. So now we go into Madras, which is the South. Do any of the firms at the table, are they operating or trying to trade in the South? Why, yes. Yes, we are. So the South is going to operate,
Okay.
or attempt to trade. So it's going to be 4 dice. I've committed to that already.
I feel much better about the company's chances on initiative in this one.
Yeah. Better. For sure.
There you go. There's a
One-
success.
one
That's all that matters.
Yep.
Okay.
So 2 initiative.
Initiative is 2.
Yep. Positive of 2. So probably going to go second, but that's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Because I don't care about anything other than closed orders, to be honest, right? Like I can come all right, however. So we'll see how that works. All right. So now the president of Madras will dictate whether the army goes first or the trading will go first.
The Army's going to stand pat this
The
turn.
Army's,
I think,
I think
right?
you don't have anything interesting to do with the
Yeah.
Army, right? And so I think
I mean,
we're
next
just...
turn, I think, if that elephant is gone, Hyderabad,
Is-
fantastic.
Yeah, or if
Next
even
turn.
if the elephant's there, we might be able to load up and,
Yeah,
and defend
that's
and
right.
attack.
Yep.
Yeah, so I think we spend all $7 to trade in 2 regions,
So
or 3 regions, 2 borders.
okay, so there's 7 starting from here.
Yep.
And then crossing this border, minus a die. Crossing a border here,
Here,
or
right.
I'm sorry, going,
Well, that
either
would
way,
probably go this
all
way.
you have to do to declare is the number of
Borders,
borders.
right.
So that would be 2 paid for border crossing, leaving, and you, to be clear, the 5, obviously I don't want y'all to roll as many dice.
Right.
Right, clearly. But I'm also just for thoroughness sake, you were not required to spend all the money that is there. So you could roll just 4 dice if you wish.
No, but we're going to spend it all.
You could also
Okay.
leave $1 behind and not go for the third region.
I mean, it's $3 more.
It's $3 more.
Yeah, 3's reasonable. Yeah, okay.
Okay. All right. So rolling 5 dice. Never in doubt.
2 successes.
2 successes, 3 ships. Our initiative is 1. so we'll
One
go
is
first.
lower than 2. The company trades first. So there we
Keep
go.
that.
So again, I get $3.
You do keep it.
You keep that because
Yeah, for
it matters at the end.
Right. Yeah. Fair point. Okay. Okay. So 3. So the writer will go out on one of them. So that's going to be starting here at 5, 12.
12.
You have to do the writers first.
50, I have to do the writers first. I
Yeah.
can't protect
Yeah.
Ken's guy
So
there.
15.
So 15 to the company.
And using the 3 there.
Yeah.
So that takes us to a total revenue of 32.
Yep.
Okay.
And 3 to me and 1 to Ken.
Yep.
3 because 3 trades
Yep.
and no writers, and then 1 to Ken because writer. Good. And now the company would like to trade as well. And for our sake, we have 3 plus 1. That's going to be a total of 4 trades.
Yep.
So the 4 trades. I'll be honest, running everything here, I haven't looked, but let's see. So can't go this way.
Yep.
So that's going to be 2. That's going to be 5. Probably makes sense to go this.
No, there's nowhere else to go.
That's gross.
But you
5,
you can use filled orders too, right?
8,
Yeah.
9.
But you could do
No. 10.
2.
Oh, okay. 2, 5, 6, 7. So close that or fill that order.
And then 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
8, 9, 10. So
10.
10 total.
Which is good. You know, it's not 12.
It's not 12. So that 10 will go there. And again, for every 6 added, we go up a bump.
Good
okay,
news.
good news.
Shares now worthless.
But worth more than they were.
Yeah, worthless is better than
Okay.
before.
All right. So that is done. That is presidency of Madras. Now, technically, the army they ain't doing anything. Obviously, the firms have already acted. We don't need to worry about revealing any of that. So therefore, President of Bengal, Shrey, now chooses presidency or commander.
Well, I think since the presidency would have nothing really to do unless we open those orders, how about we have the commander go first?
Okay.
Okay.
Commander is Alyssa.
So we talked
Spend
about
$4.
spending the $4.
Yep.
Assume
Yep.
that's still
Okay.
Kosher.
So that is that 4. Okay.
So you have
and then we're gonna, I guess,
2,
we're leaving
1 probably. is
1
what it looks
behind.
like.
It looks like here.
Yeah, I think so.
So that's 4 dice. It is a
It's a 0.
0. So I'm just rolling 4 dice.
Right. Okay. So just trying to open up the orders.
Yes.
Right. Because it's already company controlled, so there's no defense, so to speak.
Right.
So you're just looking for
We're just-
a success to open it.
We're just using diplomacy to open up the orders. That looks
It's like
successful.
Yep,
several
got it.
successes.
Yeah.
To open up those orders. Do I get a trophy for that
Commander
or no?
does get a trophy, yeah.
But there's no loot,
No money involved.
sadly.
Just getting spammed tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all right.
It
No big deal.
happens.
Yeah, it's all right. Thank you, mods, by the way. All the work you're doing tonight. Appreciate it with the spam bots. Thanks.
And then Shrey
And now,
attempt to trade.
okay. So there is
Yeah.
5. Oh, sorry. Wrong one. Hold on. So now there are 2 ships here in Bengal. No reason to cross the border. The question is, Shrey, as president of Bengal, how much of the 5? How many dice do you want to roll?
So spending 5 to make 11, or let's spend the 5.
Okay, so
don't
all 5 rolling 5 bones. Go for it. I would like you to succeed because I have a writer. Just
Yeah.
I would like to
wait. I'm sorry. I would like the company to get money in its coffers. That's it. That's
Yeah,
what I
that's
meant to
what it
say.
was.
Right? Yeah.
That's a success.
That's
Easy game.
Yes.
Easy game. All right.
That's 11
There's
for the
11 to the company. 11 at 32 is 43. Bing.
There it is.
There we go. Okay.
We haven't even been
And
shiny. Oh, yep, sorry about that.
thank you.
right.
So
$2
now
for Shrey, $1 for
2 for the 2
Yeah.
orders,
Thank you.
and 1 for your lowly Governor General. All right, that is all of those. Now we come over here to China. Okay, so now the superintendent of China, will you run us through
Yes.
your steps?
So the superintendent of trade in China says may take 1 trade in China's action. So it says the dice pool is number of ships. So there's 3 ships in China. So the dice pool is going to be 3.
Yep.
And then it says on success, increase the company revenue by 4 per export icon in the controlled regions.
3, 4.
Yep. So,
So-
that's $16.
And the
And you would also
and the
get
superintendent
$4.
would get 1 for every one of those instead of 4. So
Yeah.
I would get 4. All right.
Okay.
So 16.
$20
Yeah, it's
roll.
not per die or per ship. It's per icon. Right.
Yeah.
All right.
Basically 16 or nothing.
$20 roll.
This is the fewest dice we've rolled in this
is.
in this entire round.
It sounds like he's hedging already. Have some confidence, man.
I'm
Envision that one. You got it.
I'm seeing 2, so that's why I like 2. Two's a good number.
That looks like
There's
it's
a lot.
Easy game, I'm telling you. So, 16 to the company. That puts it at 59. And you got your
pretty good
4.
round 1.
Yeah.
I'll take it.
It couldn't have gone better.
I'll take it.
Well, okay. If I had traded first, it could have gone better for me.
you.
But collectively, as the table, that couldn't have gone better. So, that was China.
Yep.
Okay.
do bonuses.
So now we are doing bonuses. So now, well, here, real quick. Here, I'll just show mine. For every dollar that you see or every pound that you see, you get $1. So that's going to be 3 to me, and just look around the table.
2.
I got 3.
1.
So just to note that I get 2 for ships and 1 for workshop. My flipped workshops do not pay.
Exactly. And same with Alyssa.
Yep.
So there we go. Okay, that's bonuses. Yay! Everyone's happy with that.
Wow.
Revenue. Okay, now, revenue. This goes in initiative order.
So I will go.
So Shrey will go first. So run us through your steps.
So I do expenses first. It says pay 1 for each ship and 1 for either each share or value, whichever is higher. So my value right now is 3.
There's also.
I also have 3 shares.
So it's 3 regardless, either
So
direction.
it's 3 plus 2, so I pay 5.
Yep.
And then, and if I couldn't pay this, I either would have to take emergency investments or emergency merger, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then finally, I might pay my dividends and move the remainder to from the India Treasury to London. So basically, I pay dividends from the remaining 8.
Yes.
So the way I pay dividends is the firm manager we pay out just like we pay out.
So Shrey gets it 1 for being
Yeah.
the firm manager.
and then
Yep.
1 for each share, and then I keep wrapping around.
So
Oh,
that's
That's right.
so I could pay all 8 to myself because that would be a 2 cycles around this.
Right.
The other thing I could do is I could forego some shares, but let's
to be able to wrap it around. It doesn't make sense since it's all
talk,
you.
We'll talk about
Right.
it in different.
So
cases, maybe.
your question is 0, 4, or 8.
Right.
And what this matters, not only taking money, bilking your own company, but it's where your cube goes. And that is going to be the limit on your bonus retirements that you're allowed to do. And by retirements, it's singular, regardless of how many retirees or pensioners
And
you
then
have.
immediately after doing this, the money all goes from the income to treasury. So
correct.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to pay myself 4. So push
Okay.
on the 4. I'm just going to take the 4 from these 2.
Yeah, and then it all goes over
Yeah.
Yep.
like so. And then the initiative goes away. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So, okay, here. All right, now I do the exact same. All right, so for me, I owe, mine happens to be very similar, except I have 3 ships, so base of 3, and then either 2 or 2, whichever is higher, they're the same. So it's 5. So
Yep.
there we go. And then for me, my math is a little bit different. 1 for being the owner of the firm, or the manager. 2, 3.
Yep.
And then 1 for being the manager. 4, 5, 6. So what I could do is I could pay 2 to Alyssa and 3 to myself. I could forego one of my dollars. Either as
To pay 5 dividends.
to pay 2 dividends basically, or a total of 5. Or I could just pay 1 to Alyssa and I get to $2. So the question is it worth giving the extra dollar to Alyssa for an extra dollar from me?
You could also ask Alyssa if she doesn't mind foregoing if you will give up something in return.
Also a valid thing. So Alyssa, no, I'm not gonna. We're just gonna pay. The only problem is
problem is if you pay 3, then we don't get the special retire.
we don't.
Oh,
so,
you certainly could.
oh yeah,
Could
just
be very exciting $2.
Yeah, right. So, I mean, it helps us both.
Yeah.
To be clear, so I'm not willing to give up a lot because I think it's important on both of us.
Yeah.
I would prefer you. No, actually, I think. I can't really make a good argument. I'm trying to come up with why it should be you that forgoes the dollar versus the me.
Yeah, I mean, I'm willing to talk.
I have more money. You have a better position in the company.
I do.
I'm trying to come up with a good argument, and I'm failing here.
We both have 3 votes. If you had more votes than me, I'd say I'd trade votes, the vote cards with you. But you don't have more votes than me.
No, but it might be important. Yeah, it doesn't help this round.
Right.
But it could in the future. But it doesn't really help you right now.
Yeah. I mean, you know what? I've got enough money that I've got 8. See, if I give up any...
I understand.
You're going to give me 1.
Right. You know what?
All right.
Oh, go ahead, please.
No, go ahead.
No, I insist.
What was I going to... I just don't know what to trade for $1.
Well, my offer of 2 is already out there, so I can't do that.
So I can't do that.
I'll tell you what. I will forego the dollar.
Okay.
Okay. With the promise of, since that feels selfless to me, and obviously I'm taking out of my own company, I'm going to invest in my company again.
Yep.
But I would appreciate a favorable looking at me for an office as it comes up.
We could do that.
Okay, because I am. Wow. Hold on.
Where are your writers?
Oh, I have a writer out there.
All right.
But here's the problem. Oh, I can. Wait, I can get a workshop there for 5. Oh, God. A moment. Before I talk about that, I have an extra retirement. Unlikely to retire. I'm just saying there's a better chance that I don't. So that gives me a total of $4
You're going to have another
to
2.
invest. Oh, and I will have 2. Yeah. So, yeah, with asking you to consider me for future office,
Okay.
I will forego the dollar.
Okay. So
Okay.
so you get 3 and
So I
get
get
2.
3, you get 2
Yeah.
out of that. So 3,
goes to 5.
you get 2.
Okay.
Marker goes to 5, done. There we go.
right.
Okay? So that is revenue. And now everybody's favorite.
Well, we have to do company expenses.
Oh, I apologize. Yeah. Back up. Okay. So revenue here is debts, armies, and ships. Go for it.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26.
You count
Officers?
officers?
No, you don't.
Okay, so 24.
Okay, so there's
From
19.
And then 5 more.
5 more.
35.
Okay, so the company's at 35 right now.
Yep.
So now the chairperson, let's go ahead and look at that now.
First, we exceeded expectations. Expectations are 10, so we do not slide back.
Oh, no, you do include officers.
You do. All right,
Okay.
so back 2
But
more.
not commanders.
Not-
Sorry, that's what it was. So they're at 33 to be
Okay.
clear. Okay. All right, continue.
All right, so we exceeded expectations.
We're hopefully made it more than 10.
We have more than 10 left.
do.
So we do. So now if I pay more than 10 in dividends, then our company standing goes up.
So it has to be more than 10.
It has to be more than 10, and there are 5 shares in the company.
Right. So for the good of the company.
And notice-
the good of the company, I should pay 15.
Again, so more than expected, not less, not equal to, mind you, right there, right? It's more than. So
I
to
mean,
be
we're at
clear.
33. I don't feel like leaving the
Yeah.
company with 18 is a problem.
No.
So I'm going to pay 15.
All right.
Okay.
So that's 3 to me.
3 to you and 12 to me.
Only 12, huh?
Wow.
Being the chairman in this scenario
So
is
3.
It's pretty good.
ridiculous.
Wait, no, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 per,
Dividend.
and then you paid 3, so it's 15. Good Lord.
Yeah.
And the standing goes up.
Right, and that dropped. There's now 18 in the company coffers at the end of revenue. Okay. Apologies. Now we go events in India. Okay. Everyone still with us? Y'all following? So, first thing that's going to happen
The only
is
thing we know is that Alyssa's not rolling this die.
Oh, I'm going to say that you rolled it as at the beginning of the stream. You rolled 2 4s.
That's true. That's true.
So I'm not sure that you touched that either.
oh, I have zero
You got
qualms.
this.
Here we go.
You got this.
There we go.
Three
in the
in the south. That sucks for me, just to be clear.
Yeah.
All right, so it's going to be
you should have
3 events.
You should leave your.
Yeah,
You were
fair.
in the
I
south.
should have. I did say the south, so that matters. So every ship out here in the south needs the roll.
The company does not. The
Right.
company ships do
These are just forever safe.
Yeah.
So now I need to roll for the Obra Dinn and all 3 of my. So all 4 of my ships.
Right.
And by my ships, I mean the 3 that are in my firm.
Right. So
and that one's mine as well. So I will just go alphabetical.
not. Right. So do I
There we
roll
go.
Atlas or do you?
I would say you. It's yours. So go for. Okay, go for it. Atlas first.
That's
That's dead.
That-
5 sunk.
Yikes.
That comes back. That hurts my company for sure.
find some
It goes back onto there. All right. So now I'm going to roll 3 times. And honest.
Well,
you know what? I'll roll
just name-
these
just
2
name it-
first.
Yeah. Okay. There you
I'll
go.
roll these 2 first.
Yep.
So here we go. One is strong,
One is fine.
and the other one
The other is
sinks.
less fine.
And the Walpole has sunk. That comes out. This is really,
One more.
really bad. And now the Obra Dinn. That was a 2,
fine.
Okay.
so that's good. All right,
Okay.
that hurts.
All right. So that's the.
Storms phase. Now, hold on. Now the events. So the first thing is going to you know what? Go ahead and shuffle them because I did not. I just took them out of the box.
Okay.
That was from last time. Okay.
Oh yeah. Well, the events that were on top last time.
We're pretty good.
Well,
Weren't
They
horrible.
were all bad,
Yes.
They were,
But they
that's
were manageable.
but we managed them.
Right. Okay. So here we
They
go.
could, in theory, actually be better than that.
They could. Here we go. So
do
first
we
things
shuffle?
first is a shuffle. Interesting. Okay, so the elephant moves. So now I would like to point out one other thing here real quick. There are these 2.
we're gonna get.
What?
We're gonna get
It's
it
gonna
again.
go on top.
Yeah.
And we're gonna get it again, and it's gonna go on top. We're gonna get it
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
This.
All right,
this is
shuffle that one
degenerate.
back in.
This is they can't have this.
Are we sure?
Well, read what it says.
Shuffle this with the deck, then shuffle this back into the deck, and then shuffle the discard.
Okay. So it's fine.
So
okay.
yeah, we're doing it right.
But
Okay.
So what's the shuffle?
The
Oh yeah, so the shuffle event happened.
Right, that's one event.
The elephant should have gone somewhere.
Now hold on.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just let me
Oh yeah, it was going
Was it-
to Maratha here.
hold. Oh, okay. So these are on BGG. This is the one we've been using, so we're going to continue using this one. But there is also this one as an option. Okay. All right. So the card that was on top was Maratha. Okay. Maratha is right there. So what happens? The elephant marches. Place the elephant in the region shown on the top of the draw stack. Okay. If it's dominated, Maratha,
It's not.
it's not. If it's company controlled, it's not. If it's sovereign, capital or no flag, point across the border matching the symbol on the crisis on the event
I
card.
believe
there.
it was the. I believe it was the circle.
It was.
Okay. All right. So hold on. So we find the circle
Yep.
right there, and we point across the border. So that's now pointing at Bombay.
Which is unfortunate.
Don't like
Okay.
it.
So that was
We'll see.
the
Maybe
first.
it'll be okay.
So they're shuffled.
Okay.
We're good.
And
so,
what was the number?
3.
so that was 1. Here we go.
Windfall.
Wow. So this says gain for writers here and in adjacent region.
Writers in
And
Bombay.
this is looking at that, which is Bombay, a moment. So in Bombay and adjacent to Bombay. So that is 2
Cheers.
right there. And
That is-
Wow. Yeah, that's it.
And
wow.
it doesn't. The thing doesn't move, right?
No, and the elephant doesn't move because it doesn't show anything. All right. Next one is resolving a crisis at a +1. Okay. So before we do anything else, again, referencing this bad boy. In fact, I'll just do this. Okay. Is the elephant touching a company-controlled region? Well, let's take a look here. India now. It is touching a company-controlled region. The answer is yes. It's in the middle. No. Yes, it's on the border. So we do this one. This is way better than the way the rule book's laid out, I just want to say. The primary crisis is an invasion against the company. The attack strength, all tower levels in the attacker's empire, coming from Maratha, which is 2. Plus unrest cubes in the defending region, which is 0. Plus crisis card bonus is 1. So that's a total of 3. The defense strength is the number of officers, regiments, alliance commander, exhaust. So currently there is 1. What number is bigger? I'm pretty sure 3 is bigger than 1. Okay. Okay. Defender would win ties. If the attack succeeds, which it did, perform a region loss step and add a flag matching the attacker. Okay. So the region loss is these steps right here. Commander is removed and loses half their trophies rounded up. So 2 of those go away. Roll the death check for officers. So my officer is there. Okay. He dead.
Nope.
Oh! Survived. Okay, good. Okay. Moving back. Okay. Next, the governor position is eliminated. It's moot because, well, there's no governors in play. Remove unrest in half-built company ships and place the level 1 tower. If this is due to an invasion, place a matching flag. Did you bring a flag? Why, yes. Yes, they did. So we're going to choose 2 flags.
Yep.
1 for the subordinate and 1 for the capital. So this is the first time we have had something like this happen in an 1813 scenario, just FYI.
Eat the little guy and
this guy's the capital.
Put the region's control marker back on the map. So Bombay. That should have been, I got this wrong. I got these in the wrong one. I apologize. I believe, yeah, that should be there. Sorry. So
that goes back on the map.
that goes there.
Face down.
Yes.
Yep, it is. Close all orders. Cascade if it was closed already, but it's not.
Not a write or die.
The writers come home.
Raiders come home.
Oh, they
To
don't,
their-
they don't die?
No, the
no,
northernmost
home
one.
mean your
right,
supply.
right.
Oh.
Right? Yeah.
I thought it was only.
Lower company standing by the number of regions lost this turn. There you go. And that dropped.
All the
needed
more
our
reason
closed.
to take those extra dividends, right?
So my question is, what happens to Delhi?
What do you mean? What happens to Delhi?
It's still
regional
company.
control. Can I get my writer?
So what happens?
Gave you my writer.
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
Do they actually go?
He's checking.
I'm fairly certain
I think so,
they
yeah.
have died.
So Delhi is still company controlled by the presidency of Bombay.
Yes.
Okay. But they can't trade because all trading starts from the home,
Correct.
from Bombay. So right there. So you cannot trade.
And now invading Bombay from Delhi is much harder because we have to take on both stacks, right?
Yep. Correct. Okay. So the elephant marches. Place the elephant. Was there a successful invasion?
Yes.
Yes. So place the elephant in the capital's region. Point it across the border with the symbol that matches
Square.
the one on the crisis event card, which there is square. So there we go. Looking at Delhi now. If that region's already dominated, rotate the elephant to the next clockwise border region. If all are dominated, leave it on the border matching the card, but point inward towards the capital. So that's it. I say that's it, but that was the 3rd event, and we're done.
Not great. But if it makes you guys feel any better, even if we'd left the extra guy,
We lose.
we still would have lost.
3-2, because I'm pretty sure 3's higher number. All right,
Yeah.
Parliament meets. Yours truly is the Prime Minister. That was an eventful first turn.
It was indeed.
Okay, so, show y'all. I am Prime Minister. The wheel starts at where it shows right here at 1813. So the wheel will go right there. I'll just go ahead and do like so. And now we have the deck. I'm allowed to draw up to 3 cards, one at a time, revealing them. If I ever get one with a red border at the top, I have to stop, and that's going to be the law that's either going to pass or fail. Would anybody like to cut? Here, chairperson, would you like to cut?
Sure.
Okay. Oh, wow.
That was a weird cut.
Okay. All right. So here we go. We'll go. You know what? Let's go and bring this up towards the laws up there. Here we go. First one is Zeminder taxes. Straighten that out right there. There you go. Right there. Don't move it. You're fine. All governors add 1 die to their dice pool. Failed administrator actions place 2 in rest instead of 1. However, if the governor general is in play, they earn an additional £3 as part of their bonus for a successful govern action. Failed govern actions place 2 in rest in each region instead of 1.
That's not good.
Now, a couple of things. That would start at a vote of -2 that the governor or the prime minister would have to start to overcome. And also, the wheel would move to the nearest shares.
One of the two.
Right.
One
So
of the two
either the
shares,
green one to the left of where the hand is that says bonus, or around to the one that says tax right there. And then the bonus is for every share, you would get a bonus. And for every tax, you would, get a buck, owe a buck.
Pay a buck.
Yeah, gain or lose a buck. I'll be honest, like, that's cool for the governor general,
Sort of.
but I feel like the risk is way too high. That the risk of failing just is, that's no.
I mean, you're getting
think
an
the answer's
extra
no.
die,
Yeah.
and you get 3 extra bucks as governor general.
But you're not. Are you getting the
No,
extra?
you're
I
not
guess-
getting-
No,
No.
ignore the top part
Oh,
because
well,
there are
yeah,
no
then-
governors.
then there's no value.
There's no
No
way
value
I'm
to
going to
others,
get that
right.
passed. And honestly,
I mean,
I just don't think it's good.
If you're going to give me 4 more bucks, then
Sure.
then I
Yeah,
might
no.
be tempted to
So I elect to.
abstain.
Now, what's going to happen now is I can choose another card. I can look at the card, and if it's not a red border, I could still implement that, saying that's what we're going to vote on. But I choose not to, so we're going to go with that one. That one says treasure reform, law before parliament. All loot is now added to the company balance. So loot meaning company, anytime we take over something out here. That negatively impacts commanders and officers. However, it helps the company.
Yeah.
It is a. So what is big about that is it's not just saying the loot that would go to the officers and the commanders.
It's all loot.
All loot.
Right, so even the ones
So
that go
if
to
you-
regiments
if
and
you do 12, it's 12.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
It's not you're not spreading the money out.
It doesn't go to the- it
local
doesn't-
alliances and
This is just great for the company because in that case, instead of like whoever was involved got like $4 from that transaction,
Right.
all 12 go to the company.
right.
That's nice.
I mean,
It makes running an army a lot less appealing.
But it's good for the.
it's good for the company,
and good for
but
the company.
it disincentivizes,
we probably don't get as many officers, and that's going to
hurt the company.
That's going to, and we need military.
Yep. Okay. By the way, is chat working real quick?
I was working
you
earlier.
know what?
Yeah.
Hold on one
Just
second.
reload.
I feel like it froze. Give me a second. Because
Chat hasn't moved in a while.
It has. Oh yeah. Hey. There we go. Okay. Hi guys. Hi. There it goes. Okay. Good. All right. We'll catch up on that later. Is anybody really in favor of that? Because it behooves me.
I'd probably vote for it.
Honestly, it would probably depend on whether you give me a bonus or taxing me.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, yeah. To be clear, I'm not interested in being taxed. But if you move it to the bonus side, I would vote for it.
Giving y'all I feel like that's a time bomb for the company.
Maybe.
And the reason I say that is I damn sure have no incentive to do an officer action.
Right.
Who
Right.
does?
Nobody.
Right.
Unless you're in
We're just loading up on
regiments. And
That's
you know what? I hear you. Even if I am willing to give you all a bonus, which obviously does not help me, it gives me
Sure.
likelihood that passes, and it gives me essentially a trophy.
not a great law.
It's not. So I think with that said,
I want to see the ones that give us like a free action. Those are the.
I will choose a third.
The
And
Enclosure
the
Act.
Enclosure Act says each family member on a prize now earns its family £1 during the bonuses phase.
Okay.
The bonus. Oh,
And it goes to either bonus of workshops or bonus of shares.
so this is just, but it's a -4.
I mean, a family member on a
Each
prize
family on
and
a
a prize.
Yeah.
So it's those.
Yeah. It's just
I see no downside to that
Yes, for us.
for anybody.
For the people of England, it's probably pretty terrible. But
Screw them. We're talking about us here.
Well, I mean,
So,
we've
these can
already-
be set
We're
aside
already
'cause-
terrible to the people of India. We might
Might as well
equally
be
terrible to
collectively, right? Now here's the thing.
People of England.
Let me see those three.
obviously, Shrey is
please.
voting for this. So it may
No,
be-
you mean Alyssa,
Alyssa.
because she's already getting $2 out of it.
Oh, it's Alyssa.
yeah, I make the same mistake on
Yeah.
this.
And they all start with big negatives. That's so interesting.
Wow, this really sucks for me. So the bonus workshop, so that side of the table gets a bonus and we don't. So all these negatively impact me, just FYI, or shares.
Well, but you're going to get power out of it if you pick the ones that we will like.
Right.
Like the one that I'm most inclined to do, honestly, is the Zeminder taxes.
well, no.
Well, I mean, if you don't want to be prime minister, that's a great one to pick.
Well, hear me. All that does is force the chairman to give the governor general more money.
And place a ton of unrest cubes on the board.
Yeah.
Or it forces the chairman to give the governor general no money so he cannot fail a roll.
Right.
Also fair, so that's probably not going to happen. You make a fair point. Okay. I mean, this helps in the immediate. The treasure reform helps Alyssa and Ken. Has no impact on you and me.
Which one is this?
The treasure reform, all loot.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, it has impact on you because you're going to be commander here. Probably.
Fair.
No, we still care about the company doing well enough.
And this, I think, really hurts the company.
I mean, it depends. We're basically relying on the governor general to just keep putting out
Militia, yeah.
regiments.
Regiments, yeah.
Which then causes the cost to go up higher, right?
Right, but I mean, officers
Well,
do too. But
Yeah.
I guess that's a fair point.
I don't hate that one.
Honestly, I think that's the one instead of the enclosure acts because, I mean, I'm looking at my position. I mean,
Well, that's specifically about this, right?
yeah, and again,
Okay.
don't see a whole lot of yellow. Are people on board with this?
Are you where's the
Where's that bonus
the arm
gone?
pointing?
Oh, right. Okay, so it would go.
Bonus or tax?
I mean, I can't do tax. It's got to be bonus. I got to give that up. So here, if I put it on bonus, do I have your commitment to all your votes?
Yeah, I'll vote for it. If
yeah, oh yeah.
the bonus
I mean, if you're giving me $4,
yeah.
Okay. All right, done. We will put that up. So my votes start. This starts at -3. I have 1, 2, 3 votes. I will exhaust all 3 votes, tapping it, whatever.
Okay.
That brings it up to 0. It goes to Ken.
I'll use my 2 shipyards and vote 2 in favor.
Shrey.
There's no need for me to vote either way. It's
I mean, you could.
Oh, you could cause
if you
problems.
voted
I
all
could
against
absolutely
it.
So,
vote,
because to be
but
clear, you have what? 2,
8 votes.
4, 6. You have
I have
8 votes.
I don't need to do anything in this particular case. It's fine.
Okay, so you vote present.
Yeah, sure. I mean, just,
Alyssa, you have 3 votes.
Yeah, I mean, I'll vote yes, but I'm
Okay.
just surprised you didn't make us spend some cash.
Yeah.
I don't know if you would have, but I don't.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah.
I think
Well, I mean,
everyone
I
probably
would have been forced to, so that I don't lose the prime ministership,
Right.
right?
Yeah.
But
I mean it potentially puts you in the prime minister's seat.
That's true. Yeah.
So-
because you would be, so I'll give you an option again, and by the way, that's going to the bonus side. So there. Do you wish to? Because we go through and then we go back to the presents. I'm
And how many do you have, Alyssa? You have 3.
Yeah, so it's if you vote all of them, it'll be a -3.
Please don't.
I'm not gonna do it if you be nice
I will
later.
keep that in mind.
Nice later.
Okay, so it passes. So that now becomes a permanent law. Just throw it on top of the calico. Yep. Okay, so bonus for every share, 4 and 1 respectively. You're welcome,
Thank
people.
you.
But see, and I didn't have any leverage whatsoever because of what these are.
Three terrible.
Yeah, for my position, I couldn't even.
But you did pass the law.
Oh yeah.
Congratulations.
All right, so I get here. I'll
Hey,
put
power
that
is
there.
power.
A
We saw
single
the
power
game.
up
It's 8
there.
points.
Yeah,
It's
potentially 8 points.
So that'll go there. These are now discarded.
You have this 2
technically.
powers,
Yeah. So
You-
didn't feel great. Let me tell you.
I understand.
All right, upkeep and refresh.
All right, so I owe $2. I'm probably the only one that owes upkeep there.
So okay, so here,
Looks like you're
All
still
right.
doing okay.
Pay
over
this.
there.
pay the
a
upkeep.
bit a little light.
$2, one each. Okay,
Yeah.
pay.
Writer's return, filled orders go away.
Okay. Not closed, but filled.
Just
And
filled,
there's
That
the
writer comes back.
right. Oh yeah, and that one goes to their home. Okay,
Extra
done.
ships go away. Just
There is
one.
this one goes away. Okay.
Exhausted offices, the people are on exhaust, and then the turn marker advances.
Yep, and that goes up there technically. Okay. All right, we are now moving over. Now we have London season.
Starting with the chairman.
Starting with the chairperson, they roll a 1 and 2, nothing happens. A 3-4, a fatigue cube is added, and a 5-6, they immediately become a
But
pensioner.
the chair always
Chair
has a
adds
plus
one, yes,
to the
so-
dice roll.
So that's a
So
4,
four,
so I
so
get
they add
I get a
a
cube.
fatigue.
Or the cube.
Right here.
Over there. Okay.
Yep. Okay. Then we go Governor General. Oh, thank
one.
God. I needed that.
Shipping.
Okay, good. I didn't want to retire yet. That is a 3.
So take
Cube.
a fatigue cube.
Goes onto the card, and that's a +1 the next time they roll. Military affairs,
Nothing.
nothing. And then President of Bombay, then Madras,
Bombay cube.
Yep. Cube.
and then
Madras.
Madras,
Nothing.
and then Bengal, and then China.
Bengal retires.
Bengal retires.
Really?
So
Wow.
that will go there. And China now retires.
Holy. That's terrible for me.
Perfect time to retire, Shrey.
Okay.
That
Or
is.
not. I mean, we'll see.
So now.
No, it's it's bad. This is bad news.
So now, starting with the chairperson
Yeah.
who didn't retire, and then going clockwise. Chairperson is blue, to be clear. Blue has no pensioners. However, they do have an investment here. So, looking at, they are invested only in the yellow company. So, if you take a look at the yellow company, a moment, there we go. It is at 5. So, max retirement, special retirement can be a 4 or 2. And the most spent here counts for getting a London season card. Whoever spends the most gets first pick, second most, third pick, fourth most. You get a consolation prize, which is steak knives.
That's right.
Okay. All right.
So I'm spending 4.
Okay. To the company. And that comes from supply. There, 2 more points for blue. Okay. Going to me, I will spend 4. And then from there, it becomes tiebreaker is windows. Windows are taxable things, potentially. There's 1 window each. So obviously, I'm now currently in second place because
And then it's from where after that?
From the chairperson, I think.
I believe so,
I'll
but
double
double check
check,
that.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
I am not invested in a firm, so I can't retire because I don't have any pensioners.
Right, you're going 3rd.
I am.
Windows, and then from Prime Minister.
Oh, from Prime Minister.
So hold on. It goes what?
Windows and Prime Minister. So so Alyssa has the most windows.
Right.
And-
You and I will be tied in
Yeah, and
windows.
then you will
the
get-
next is
Well,
Prime
Shrey may
Minister.
actually have
But
blue.
Shrey-
I could spend 8.
Trey can actually retire 3 people.
Spend-
Oh yeah, he could spend a ton of money
If I was willing to
here,
spend that
plus
much,
his
yeah,
bonus.
yeah.
So he gets a maximum of 3 retirements.
Why wouldn't you spend that much?
Because I might need that money for buying other things.
Fair enough.
Oh.
I mean, I know I need $8.
So the question
oh,
is,
look,
like,
I have $8.
How much
That
do I
works
care
out.
about one of these blackmail
And you
cards? I
figured that
suspect
in
I'll get a
$8
blackmail
this
card.
amount, right?
I don't think I need first. I don't think I care about first.
Was it
pick.
$8 or $10 you needed? So you're
You're horrible.
Just think about this.
Are you really just one?
Yeah, I don't think.
Wow, really?
I know.
First pick on blackmail.
So you're getting the last card then.
Right.
Okay. You don't want to just spend 2 just
I
to
could spend
it?
2 to get.
I mean, you're still
Take
going
it first pick?
$6, Trey.
Yeah, fine. I'll spend another 4. Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can't imagine why you wouldn't.
Yeah, same.
because
So
it's-
that's
because
2
it's-
retirements, and you could do a third. You're
Because
special.
It's you know, 6
hear
more
you.
bucks over the course of the game, and I'm not going to do anything further. Yeah.
Okay, so now London season happens. Whoever's first pick gets a look at the blackmail cards, as
Trey
well
the first
as
pick?
the other.
Yes,
Yeah,
I'll spend
because
the
you
most
spent
first.
$8. So I'm picking third.
I have no idea what these are. I will not know.
You will not know, and I may not know if they both get chosen. I have to remember what mine are.
Oh. God. The fact that I have literally no people out there means I have to put
Rereading
out writers,
that.
don't I? I can't.
If you have no people, what do you mean?
So I have no people in offices and
Oh God! Oh God!
So I have to put out writers. I can't not do that unless.
I mean, you could.
You could just go full firm and just say, I'm not helping the company. I don't care.
But then I don't make any cash.
This is all. Well, I mean, you're relying on your firm to pay you lots of dividends.
I don't know if that's even possible to pull off.
This is the interesting aspect of this, right?
Yeah, whatever. Let's try it. Let's see if I flame miserably. Who's getting these?
Todd, quick rounds in this game. Now, keep in mind, the first round's always going to be slowest because we're walking through everything at a very, very.
So you went Rottenborough
I took the
Okay.
votes.
and knowledge of the other 2 blackmail cards.
Yeah.
Right. I think there is some real value and leverage in not taking them but knowing what they are.
Yep. All right. So y'all look down real quick. Here
have to.
was
I think I
There
knew.
you go.
I think I knew which one. I shouldn't look at that. I think I knew which one you would have taken, but I don't know.
Oh, that's a cool card. I almost said something I shouldn't have. Done. Okay. We are done with the London season. However, before we move on, now we actually put out 3 new cards, so we know what those are going forward.
Oh,
Those are face up. There you go. So we have a spouse, Mr. Rochester. You may no longer enlist writers as your family action. However, if you get an extra writer for tenure limits, if there is tenure limits passed, then you're allowed to do that. This is straight up 3 power. Again, power is for end game stuff.
And 2 windows.
Two
Right
windows.
now, it's actually 5 power because it's also a hat.
And 2 windows.
Yes. And then somebody read that one for me,
Becky
Becky.
Sharp. When taking prestige cards, you may take a card from the top of the deck instead, as long as there is at least 1 card in the display.
Okay. All right. And she's
And
worth 2
she's
power.
worth 2 power.
The top of the deck right now is a blackmail.
And to be clear, Mr. Rochester's also worth 2 points.
Yeah.
And retiring costs £2 less for
Yep,
each of
for every
those.
retirement.
Okay,
Yep.
so
You
there's
can't.
that.
You can't enlist writers.
Yeah.
You can't, but I mean, if you're not Shrey, who cares? All right. We go into family action, starting with chairperson.
Right. So I could, if I want to, I could enlist a writer,
You can list 2 writers.
which would
So
let me
on the
enlist,
action.
would let me enlist 2 writers.
And why?
Because that's the bonus if you already have if you take the action that
Twice
you
in a
were
row.
twice in a row, you get to take
Yeah.
it a second time.
Right.
But I have a ton of cash. I have no writers though because my writer died. Ooh, tough.
Oh, we should flip this face up.
Nope, not until
Oh, right, because once it.
It's still an immature it's not a share yet.
it'll flip over next at
Oh,
the end of
is that
during
how it
upkeep.
works?
I'm fairly certain at the end of
Like
this.
during upkeep, it'll flip over. Essentially,
At the end of the round, it becomes a share.
Yeah.
Yeah.
so what I think I'm going to do instead.
Oh, Alyssa's crushing right now.
Yeah.
This side of the table is way behind.
Yeah.
Well, this.
Well, and she's
Buying a
rolling
shipyard.
deep.
And then I will use my extra action to buy a workshop.
Okay.
So that's going to be a total of 2 for the shipyard and 5, so 7 all day. Yep.
So wait, you're
I
getting
need a shipyard too.
Hampshire H. Oops, sorry. There you go.
What are you planning on doing with those ships, Alyssa?
Putting it out in
What are you
well, at
planning
least
on
hopefully
doing?
one in China. It's not really me that does it though.
Because I'm
List officer.
Would you be interested in putting a ship over here?
Would you be interested in investing? Because I'm
Yeah,
gonna
maybe.
Need, yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna
Maybe.
I'm gonna buy a workshop
'Cause
for
I'm-
sure.
Okay,
Yeah.
We
that's
have the extra
right.
action.
I need
Right,
If
yeah, that's
you aren't,
right.
then I'll buy a ship for myself. Otherwise, I might.
Yeah, I mean, I'd have to invest, so I want to invest.
Losing two ships that turn really hurt.
Oh,
Do I
let's
wanna-
go ahead and
Yeah, I figured
go
that
ahead
was
and do
coming.
this while we.
Or less. So would you? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa!
I think it's also implied that I could take or more.
No, I don't think that's implied.
If you want to give me 3, I'll take 3.
Play at any time, to be clear, right?
Yeah.
It shows this on the back.
Yeah.
Would you be interested in taking a buck?
Yeah, you know what?
No, I'll take two.
invest.
Okay.
If you let me invest one,
Yeah.
I'll
I
take
will-
2,
you
but
can,
I'll
you
think
can have one of
well
my
of you.
ships.
All right. Cool.
Okay. So, golly, here we are again.
But yeah, I think you can count on my investment. Because anything I do to help Shrey's company is going to help him a lot more than it helps me. Whereas I'm more of an equal partner over here.
Sure.
So
Alyssa. Oh, I'm in crappy position.
what are you thinking about?
Hold on. Tell me what it is that you can trade, because that's not said on my side. What is tradable again?
It's right here.
There you go. Enterprises, face down blackmail cards, cash in your family's treasury, shares, and promise cards.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Alyssa.
Yes.
Oh God. Are you interested in one of the blackmail cards for cash?
How much cash?
I have 15 money, by the way.
Okay.
I should point out.
Or are you interested in a
Maybe.
blackmail card for cash?
It depends on what the card is and how much money it costs.
That's fair.
But in theory, yes.
I could give you 3 for the card you just got.
3 for the card.
Oh, because you know what it is.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
You may allow others to peek at your face down blackmail card.
Yeah, I'm aware. I assume.
if you-
I mean, I'm the only one that doesn't know what it is, so. I don't know that you'd really be disadvantaging yourself that much.
Yeah. Well, see, Shrey doesn't know what the card.
Which one you took?
You're exactly right.
Fair.
You know what? Here, I'm willing to show it to you. All right, so we'll start because this is really important for me. I feel like. So. Is that worth $4 to you?
I think I'm positioned where it is not
Okay.
currently. I mean, you never know in the future, right?
Sure.
But and I think it's only going to come up a couple more times in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Right? So it's probably not.
Is it
Some-
worth 4 to you, Alyssa?
Why are you trying to get to 10? Like
That's a great question.
If with 9 you can get a share, and you can get a workshop.
This is on
No, that's on
shipyard.
ships. Or I could take 2
Two
workshops.
shipyards.
Or 2
But
workshops.
I thought you were investing in a share. That's what we
Yeah,
said.
yeah, no, well, hold on. To be clear, I didn't anticipate losing 2 ships.
Yeah.
Fair.
Okay, legitimately.
That's fair.
Didn't think I needed the ships.
Yeah.
So I'll point something out
Yes.
real quick. If we ever end up with this marker in the striped
Yeah.
regions, you cannot use shares to invest anymore. So then,
Right.
So we do need somebody to invest. That's not going to be Shrey. And I don't think it's going to be. Maybe it's Ken. Maybe Ken wants to
A lot of money.
For $4, I'll do this. If you're willing to give me $4 for the card, okay? Mm-hmm. Again, I already have your word on considering me for other things.
Yes.
I will still invest in the company this turn.
If I do $4, you'll
Yes.
okay. That I assume that's actually binding since we're doing it now.
I mean, have I ever not kept my word?
No.
Ever. Never in a game. All right. So, keeping my word. Now, we are at 4 shares.
Yep.
There's a 100% chance that no matter what I put in there, it is going to become a share, an immature share this turn.
Unless Shrey decides to go in after.
No.
I took a share last time, so I can take 2.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
fair.
Yeah.
That's actually
So you'd have to take one of the 3 spots.
one of the 3s to guarantee it. That extra buck is really important now.
Let's take a 2. I mean, you're still investing in the company eventually.
Nah, that has. I need it. I need it to be liquid in case something like that happens again.
I see. Yeah.
Nope. I'm gonna run the risk. So there's $2 per share. Keeping my word. There, and that's 5
Yep.
for a workshop.
Which I suspect is
It's basically already turned over.
Basically already flipped over.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead, and I mean, it's obvious that's what I need to do.
Yeah.
So there.
So I'm going to spend 6 on 2 shares and 5 on
A workshop.
workshop.
Yep.
Okay.
Wow.
There are 2 shares out there.
Yep.
And the important thing here for me is, yes, I understand that Shrey doesn't have any, but he also does need a writer to be able to get some. This doesn't help him right now.
Right.
A writer does.
Yeah.
Plus, it's the extra buck. I was anticipating
Lots
him
of
not doing
yeah.
it.
I mean,
Right.
I think. The hard thing about the decisions here is that these are all good. There's never a time when you're like, oh, I would never do.
Right.
You know, you're always going to want to do at least.
So
3.
here's a writer.
So
Bengal.
Okay, Bengal it is. Okay.
And I'm not going to buy a workshop.
Okay. Thus ends family, except we have 4 shares, pew, and all of these become immature shares. Now, they are shares in every way, except can't be liquidated for firm stuff.
That's
That's
right.
all that matters.
Yep.
That's what that means,
Yep.
basically. Okay, but otherwise they are fair game. We go into the firm step. I obviously invested. I am seeking a single investment in my company.
Did you want to invest, Alyssa?
Yeah, I told Shred invest in his, so that's
yeah, I'm willing to invest in you.
Okay,
So I need, well, I need,
thank you.
I need 3. Just give me 2, 3, and 2 2s and a 1. And you're going to get the 3 for the ship.
yeah. Yeah, I get it right.
Oh no, this
No, it
goes.
just goes to the bank.
It goes to
Banks,
the bank.
yes.
But
Okay.
you get the bonus.
Yeah, you get
I
the
get the bonus,
Yeah,
yeah.
So
So,
then I should just
again,
okay.
I'm getting
And did-
2. This will go
So,
there.
Did you want the Atlas back?
Want? Yes.
You're at what, 7? So you'd be rolling 4 dice again. That's not. I mean,
Great.
It's not great, but it's not awful either.
But how much do you have in your company, Shrey?
a 9.
How much cash do you have?
10.
But it takes a. Oh yeah, actually you do. I'll tell you what. Alyssa,
Yes.
would you be interested in my consent for nepotism if you invest with the and what you're getting for this card is you just stay out of my way for the round. You don't try and collude with Ken to take over the company because you would have
Because the
3
three of
shares.
us, yeah.
And by doing so, I will bring your
bring that
Your-
in,
your-
and you're
your
gonna roll,
ship in.
and you're gonna roll more than-
all the dice. Well, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Shrey doesn't know how many I'm going to
You're gonna
roll.
11 dice.
Yeah.
You're really gonna roll 11?
No.
No,
he has
I'm
6.
spending
Oh.
3, so that would be
8.
8.
eight. Yeah. So
Probably not 8, but you'd roll
I'm
at
going
least
to
5 or 6.
I'm going to benefit the company.
Yes.
You have my word on that. I'm not going to commit to a specific number, but I need to be a little bit coy.
All right, so hold on.
Oh. Hey, Cole. I hate your game, which means I love it.
So if I do that,
Oh, this is brutal, dude.
there's what, 9 shares in the company right now. So dividends would be 18.
Obviously, she would have to divest one
Yeah,
into
so I
here,
just-
and that's what I'm asking
So-
for. It's-
Oh, I see, because she's already got her workshops turned
Yeah.
over.
yeah, exactly.
So-
So I knew she would have to divest a quarter of her in the company to
If dividends are 18,
40%
I
of
get 8
the
of
firm.
that.
And to be clear,
And dividends
I
are
will
16, I get 6.
I
I'm
will
losing $2.
continue. I will continue
Yeah.
to do the chairman's bidding with what I choose for the governor.
And I don't
Yeah.
lose the chairmanship because I have fewer shares, right? I hold on to that. And,
Yeah,
Until you retire.
That's not like this.
yeah, correct.
But I am basically giving the chairmanship to Ken.
Lots of things could happen between now and then.
I guess you have it right now anyway,
Yeah.
because my chairman would
One
retire.
would retire. You have 3. He has 4. Yeah.
All
fair.
right.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
That's
And
take 2.
take 2 and the ship. And now the company is back to
Back to health.
Healthy.
Hopefully we can avoid storms this time.
Oh, I hate my position right now, but okay. Oh, by the way, what did I do? I invested, so that was there. Sorry, I forgot to move it. I'm done here outside of choosing here.
Yep. Where are you going, Edward?
So are we peace limited, Cole?
Yeah, I believe I read today that there is a possibility you can run out of family members, and I believe those are peace limited.
How many do you have left?
6.
Oh. Well, many of these on the board will retire, so you'll be fine.
They'll be over there.
Yeah.
where are you going, Edward?
One of 4 places. You have my word. West, south, east, or nowhere. And it's not going to be nowhere. How's that?
I feel like there's only 2 viable options at this point.
Bombay's seems
Risky.
We have to go deep to take that back.
I don't think it's a good idea. I think it's very likely that Maratha is going to break its strength against Delhi this turn if we just leave it alone. Because if it's an unsuccessful invasion, bad things happen to the Empire. And then next turn, we'll be able to take the territory back.
Why do you think it wouldn't succeed?
I mean, we could put as much. There's
Oh,
five,
you mean,
five
there's
right
five
now.
you mean
there right now.
create a strong posture for defense in
There's
yeah.
not, because this is going to have
Yeah,
to
that'll
promote.
go there, but
So there's
but-
4 strength.
maybe it might go there.
Ugh.
Oh, you can move stuff around.
Well,
Yeah.
at least now I have a fighting chance in initiative if we do go. So, you know what? Hold on. I'm going to break down my 5 real quick. There.
That's the wrong card. That's the right card. And cash.
Okay. I'm choosing this one. I'm not going to let the peanut gallery see this one and make them play along where they think I should. And now the question is, so how much cash did you have? That's public.
9,
9. I also have 9.
I think. Let me double check. Yep, 9.
So yeah, you can run out.
Oh, wow.
So just to be clear, I'm probably done investing because I have 6.
Noted.
I have 6.
Well, I'll be honest. That's all I needed was that. I
Yeah.
needed that to get over the hump.
Yeah.
Unless
Just losing 2 ships was brutal.
Yeah.
Sure.
that's not going to happen again for sure.
No chance.
Universe. Shrey said that, not me. Okay? That one. That company there.
Let's go get some dividends. Let's go. Trade for 18.
Ready?
Yep.
5.
7.
Wow. I thought I really
Five strong.
I thought, and so the 4 stays here.
Yep.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Wow, that was
Hiring.
exciting. All right, hiring starts here. Presidency of Bengal.
Chosen by the Director of Trade, a.k.a. the Governor General.
Oh wow, that's me. Can't be me. And the candidates are
Writers.
writers.
Writers and
in
governors
Bengal.
associated with the presidency, so it has to be Shrey.
Okay, hey.
Unless
unless
Shrey,
unless he gives his consent to nepotism, he
Yeah.
probably wants a seat in the House.
I would prefer China, but
Well, okay, so hold on. Okay, so that's chosen by the chairman. I would prefer China. And Alyssa has already
yeah, I owe you China. So.
you do, and that would be ideal. Bengal.
Wait. I also want China.
I understand that, but I did tell him I'd give him favorable hiring.
Well, it's right. Oh, you do. We do all have writers. That's
Yes.
fair. I mean, I'll just give it to you. Just
Yeah.
Here, you can have Bengal.
And we'll take China.
I
Fair
would
enough.
happily take. And to be clear, that's considered writers, right?
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
okay,
That's right.
All right,
All right.
just there, because I'm running out of room here for cash. All right,
So Chairman,
here we go.
18. Let's just start with 33 and see where that gets us.
Okay.
Okay, so that's 25. 33. Let me move my money there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so
It's a little
here,
trickier if you can't put your money on your.
yeah. So there's your 33.
how many ships do we need?
So shipping, how many ships can you move around?
0.
0, yeah.
Remember, that is Director
Oh,
of
that's
Trade,
Director of
which
Trade.
doesn't exist, right?
So we can't move ships.
Correct.
That's unfortunate.
It is what it is.
We have nothing, no ships to buy.
Probably want to buy at least 2, maybe arguably 3.
1 for China.
At least
for
one
South,
for.
one
I would
for
prefer
East.
2 for China. I mean,
Sure, I'm sure
It-
you would.
obviously it helps me, but that is a massive amount of money for the company, which you two really want.
2 for.
It's four. It's back. We're back to 4,
It's
unless
4.
we're invading Hyderabad this turn with Madras, which I think we might.
I think
might
it's probably a
terrible.
good idea.
Yeah, and then that would get us a 5th. So that make it $20.
Right.
So that's probably worth doing. Because Bombay didn't have one, right? So we didn't lose that.
Correct.
But we do only have 3 regions again. So it's only going to be $9 guaranteed for the Governor General.
Yep. Correct.
All right, so let's see here. If we do,
So you probably want 5 here, right?
yeah, 5 there.
Okay.
That's, I assume that's good for you.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm happy with 5. Plenty.
Yeah.
No complaints there.
Okay.
And as I said, I
So,
would-
so if we put I hate to put another extra ship out, but I don't know that we want to spend 15 on just shipping.
100% agree.
So a permanent
in an extra, I'm good with
permanent
that.
and extra, and then a permanent here,
7. That's
12.
12.
Yeah, I mean, so
because we already have 3 here.
sure, but I mean, the other argument is so if you go if we're here,
Yes.
we're already crossing 2 borders, and so you're already down the dice here, and this one gives you 3 extra. That one you're giving up a die, so
Die
you're
for
spending
4
more
extra.
money.
For
So
4
I actually
extra.
think maybe the extra ship probably belongs
So
here.
2 here and 1 here, or you think the extra ship goes here for now, and then 2 permanent in China?
No extra ship in China.
Yeah, so 12.
Did 12,
Yeah.
okay.
All right, military affairs doesn't need money.
In fact, cannot use money.
Yes.
Cannot use money.
Is Bombay doing anything?
Well, it ain't shipping.
I don't
Unless-
think it makes sense to put money there.
Because
Well, hold on, back up. Let's. Oh, sorry, we're not executing. We're just talking. Never mind. Carry on.
four's almost enough to. Four's almost certainly enough to defend, right?
Unless, yeah, I mean, I think
I mean, for
there's
what?
a there's a revolt that's +3, but I don't think a revolt can happen with the strength of Maratha coming in. So if the region revolts, it would just be 3.
3.
Now, multiple bad things can happen, and there's just not anything we can do about that.
Right.
Right. If the governor general fails.
Yeah,
And yeah.
so-
So yeah.
And I mean,
So the only thing is, do you want to hire some people temporarily?
right. So we may spend. Let's see what.
But
Let's see
I
what
don't
we
think
need.
it's,
Of them.
I don't think it's urgent.
Yeah, but if we have $3 left over,
Sure.
but not 5 to give back a loan,
I would like to get out of Bombay.
I don't.
Okay. Noted.
Just throwing that out there.
Oh, you want to
We'll-
you want to be
Will be the
No
it's
commander.
Sort of a race to the bottom situation.
We do need somebody to be the
defend
commander of
if you-
No,
Bombay.
we don't. No, we do not.
If you don't have a commander, can you defend?
Yes. There is a if the commander is vacant, then military affairs acts. If the military affairs is vacant, the chairman acts. If neither the chairman or the military affairs will
Well, I'm
lose
not
or gain
gonna-
trophies. I'm just saying you don't lose trophies or anything, so you act in their stead.
But you can't get fired.
There's that.
If you have a catastrophic failure.
Probably. If you just
If you lose
what,
the battle.
If what happened?
Oh, if you lose the battle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're probably not going to get there.
Okay.
Yeah. So we'll figure it out. You and Trey can figure it out.
Okay.
Okay. So Madras. Madras is going to want to invade
Hyderabad.
Hyderabad.
Right.
So you 2 extra. So ideally you'd be putting 7 for trade, right? Or
7.
at least 6.
7. No, 7 for trade. We want 5 dice because
Yep.
that's a huge trade,
Yep.
right? That's 20. That's up
Yeah,
to
that's
21.
that's the key for the company.
Did you just
Yeah.
put 9 in there?
He did.
Oh,
That's
sorry.
okay. I got you.
Although with the firm competition,
Interesting. So, but I think we also are going to want to try and take over Hyderabad.
right?
Yeah, there is a box there.
I would like to remind everybody that your prime minister passed a law that is beneficial for the company,
Yep.
in which all the loot is added to the company balance.
It is.
So you're looking at $11 right there for taking over Hyderabad. That
Yeah.
seems like a really good thing for the company.
Yep.
So yeah, a military campaign
So we're
headed
going
by my
to want at
command. by
least
my-
3 for the Nizam.
Right.
Yeah, and maybe no, it's just 3 and okay. There's 6.
for 2. That seems.
So what are you
Even
going to do
5
that extra
for
buck
2.
with? What's the extra buck for?
For another die roll for trade. Because I
seven-
strongly suspect that both
Oh,
firms.
borders, right?
Yeah.
I strongly suspect both firms are there
Yeah.
In the south.
in the
Yeah.
south, and so this gives me
And you're going 2
gives-
borders, which would be if you're rolling 7, that's 5.
right. We get
Yeah.
5 rolls versus 3. Maybe we can get a decent initiative
Yeah.
Okay.
because the firms are rolling a lot of dice.
Yep.
So
Okay. So
does this make sense to everybody? I think
I mean,
it
works.
really, it doesn't matter if it does to us or not, or if
Well, there was the should you if you have $3 left over or £3 left over, you could put in Bombay. Would you want to take an extra loan for that?
Do we take a loan to do 3 in Bombay for defense and then 2 more die rolls in Madras?
2 more die rolls.
Well,
2 more dice.
2 more
Just-
dice.
She's emphasizing the importance of Madras.
Oh, I
Plus, if the firms.
Because
Yeah,
that's a
have gone.
lot of money. That's 21 versus 10. That's $11. That's a
Big
dividend.
difference. Yeah.
That's a
For,
dividend.
well, the question is the company debt, like, does that make sense? Like,
could also-
it's,
I don't know how much investment we'll see in the company next time. I mean, some of it depends on how much money I make.
Right.
So,
I mean,
I don't want to lose Delhi too, right? Like that puts us in a really bad spot.
I don't think we're going to lose Delhi. Right now, there's 4 strength there.
Yeah. So what are you going to do with military affairs if we stay like this? We're assuming Edward's going to add. Are you
If
going to
we
add
add
three
regiments.
Are we going to add 3 regiments? Is that what we're going to do again?
I told you I will do whatever the chairperson.
I think it makes sense to add 3 regiments again,
Yeah.
right? We don't need ships.
Probably.
I mean, Bengal is a little in danger because now there's an empire and the empire is next door. So I think we probably don't want fewer than 3 strength here.
Yeah.
So maybe
Yeah,
you
but-
leave 4 strength up there. Maybe you move 1 regiment here.
Yeah.
You've got the Nizam. You make an attack action on Hyderabad and
And hope
for the best. Yeah.
Leave 1 or 2. Leave
Yeah.
1 behind again here and hope for the best.
maybe yeah.
I mean, I'm happy to lead the army of Madras for Hyderabad. I think that would be. Oh, wait.
There's no loot.
There's no loot. Never mind.
There's no loot.
Yeah, there's literally no reason. I
You're
will
gonna
stay in
you're gonna be
Bombay.
the general of Bombay.
I will like the
All right.
commander.
I think we're good.
All right, have a good one, Bill.
Probably slightly more likely to get a trophy there. Than
Yeah, exactly right. All right, move on. Governor General.
Okay.
All right.
So
Roll it 5 dice
down
to
to
spread it.
we're down to.
Oh, yeah.
That goes down to 9.
Well, okay, 0,
And now-
we have 3. So the Governor General does
We have 3.
his part.
Yeah, because we have Delhi.
1, 2, 3, under Empire control.
4.
Who's the 4th?
1, 2, 3, 4.
No.
No, that's
it's,
China.
It's just
No.
regions.
Not exports.
Oh, regions. Thank you.
in scare
Yes.
quotes.
Okay, here we
But,
go. So, 5 dice. For some reason, I counted it. I don't know. I would like
Looks
to
like
point out that is a 6.
2 successes and a 6.
Okay, so for a 6, always add a in each region for a 6 rolled. I apologize. We pissed off the locals. My diplomacy was not strong this round, but we did succeed.
That might be problematic.
That one may come out though if the whatever action there fails.
That's true.
Because often part of the
Yeah.
cleanup
What's
is
under the closed
when
order
comes out.
in Madras? Is it a 4?
4.
It's a 4.
3 regiments, please.
3 regiments.
Yeah, because I don't think it makes sense to put ships out.
As man of my word.
Yep. That's a little better now that.
Yeah, but it's
the can-
probably want to move. I don't think because we only 5 strength there.
You're the boss.
We're doing
of
3.
it. We'll see. All right.
Yeah.
So
Spend your 12.
So shipping, we're gonna
2 big
2
and a small.
company ships and
the 2 company ships to China, you said?
no one. I think we'll do one.
1 and 1.
One. Yeah. So we'll go 1 south, 1 China, and 1 extra ship in China.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can't complain about that. I did try. It was a feeble attempt, but it was an effort. All right, military affairs.
So let's
Promote me.
Are you promoting?
promote Edward to general.
Okay.
Move 1 army from Bombay to Madras. And I think we're good after that.
Okay. So technically, that was 1 movement.
Yep. Could take
Okay.
a second, but
You
I'm
could.
not going to.
Okay.
Yeah. PM does have the opportunity
To trade this
to
out.
fire herself and put
No,
Shrey in.
PM.
No, PM, yeah.
Oh,
Me.
you're not.
Me. I am
Oh,
prime minister.
it's just sitting over there.
Yeah,
So I thought it was.
Oh,
so-
sorry. Yeah, no, I've just been keeping it there.
I
So
see.
technically, so it's on, but that's over here.
So you
Whatever. It's me.
You do
Yes.
have the opportunity to install Shrey's.
I could.
I mean, because there's no loot. Sure. Because then I'm not the one that dies if the.
So here,
It's a
here-
trophies.
here.
It's a trophies versus.
It's-
Right.
and there's
Here.
no invasion there this time anyway. So.
Yeah.
Oh, but defensive,
that
it could
you
be.
don't know.
So I will.
Right.
I will actually just. Do you have a preference?
I'm fine where I am.
Okay, done. Moving on. Okay, we are triggering the West.
There is
Is
absolute-
either firm chose the West? No, of course not.
No.
Okay.
All right.
Write one down, right? Yes. Okay.
Okay.
We're
That'd be funny as hell. Roll. All right, so there's literally nothing going
Yeah.
on here. We're not, unless we're invading. Well, hold on. You choose.
no, you get to go ahead. You go first.
Thank you.
Would you like to invade?
No.
Okay.
Okay, we're done. All right.
I'm not going to roll 0 dice for trade.
I mean, you could
It's-
roll 2 dice to invade Punjab. Doesn't seem like a great idea.
Could
Yeah,
roll,
I know.
could roll 1 die and try to take down the empire.
There's 33% chance.
An even worse idea.
The
Yep.
glory, though, that would be.
It would be something.
It would. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Not at this time. All right, so we're moving to Madras, which is the south,
Okay.
and firms? No.
Nope.
Ah, damn it. Glory
I
to
thought you were
Rome.
going to go there.
I know, and
went
I
there-
thought you thought I
Well, we could probably save some money then.
You
Winning.
went there last time.
That was not my anticipated.
This is why we should talk.
All right.
That did not work out. Okay, so who's going first?
Military first?
Military first.
Okay.
Well, hold on. They're both two. I was going to say if it's an extra buck for 3, but it's not.
No, it is a good deal though. It's the I think probably the best deal.
So,
of all
you're
is
invading
that one and
Hyderabad.
The Sikhs are. Yeah, and so given there's an unrest cube, maybe we bring 5 and roll 4 dice.
So 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
So that's 5. Hold on. Invading from Madras
Yep. 2.
against a -1.
Yep.
So that's rolling 4 dice.
Yes.
Okay.
That is
Never
Easy
in doubt.
game.
Never in doubt.
All right, so it's going to be 7,
11 to the company
11 to the company.
because of the law.
Right, and that goes into Madras. Yep. All right.
Trophy, please.
You have the trophies.
Oh, right.
I would like a trophy. Oh,
Easy,
well
easy
done.
come,
Okay,
easy go
good.
with
All right.
trophies.
So trading now.
All right, so now I was expecting competition. I think we just leave the $3, or we're rolling, or
Okay.
5 dice?
5 dice to
So maybe
spend
leave-
6.
So
So,
So
to
what-
be clear, hold on,
7.
hold on. There are
7.
4 trades. That's 1.
Right.
Clearly got to go this way. That's 2. That's 1 border you've
3, 4.
crossed.
Yeah.
That's 2 borders you've crossed.
So
So
$7.
here's what I will say. There's 2 for the borders. How many dice are you rolling?
We're going to roll 5.
yeah,
Okay.
I think that's right.
So to be clear, you're saving all of $1 by us not going.
Yeah.
Okay. All
But
right.
that dollar might have helped us get initiative.
Yeah, maybe. Got it.
Easy game.
I mean,
A lot.
would have
Yeah.
had a decent initiative. I would
Initiative
have
would have been
won.
1.
Yeah.
Filled. That's going to be a total of 11, 18, 21.
Nope. Hold on.
$1 for
I have
me.
to put.
Yep.
Had to put you there, Candace.
$4
Sorry.
for
4
Alyssa.
for blue, 1 for pink.
I mean, being in Hyderabad would be the scary thing. It's the most likely to get taken over.
Yeah.
So
So we're at 41 already.
Yep.
Excellent.
Okay, done. All right, Trey, you can have the honor. You're rolling what?
7
7.
dice.
7 dice.
I need dice.
Wow.
6, 7. All right. I pay my money before I roll. Okay.
1, 2, 3, 6.
Three
Three
successes.
successes.
So it's 0.
Initiative is 0.
okay. Looks like 5 dice for you.
Yeah,
Okay.
it is. 5 dice for me.
Thinking about making him re-roll with half
No,
the dice.
no, just stressing.
Just wondering. Asking for 1, 2,
3 successes.
So
That's
also
0.
0.
I think
So
it's
no-
you.
Why?
I'm pretty sure
PM
it's
order, right?
pretty sure it's the Prime Minister.
Okay, so we're tied. Initiative of 0. But the company obviously will still.
The company trades first.
Right.
Well,
Well,
not trades first, but still rolls first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Somebody will
So,
spend all 5.
okay, so real quick. No.
Oh, no, it's not up to me. It's up to Shrey.
Ah. Oh, this is interesting. Yes. Just double checking for ties between the firms.
Any ties initiative are decided by the operating president. Oh, that's fantastic.
Oh, by you.
That's amazing.
Right? Really?
Yeah.
So you have to roll for the company. Are you
How many-
spending all 5 dice, or?
Oh, no.
I mean, if you're,
One
if you,
sucks,
if you
so
don't,
make
if
sure
you,
you're not getting
if you,
catastrophic failure.
I'll roll 4.
All right, if you don't succeed, don't expect Ken or I to be very amenable to putting you in any offices
I
going forward.
I'm
like
no.
He doesn't care.
I'm visualizing.
Wow,
you
that
know,
was
I'm visualizing a
horrible.
1,
Okay.
a 1, a 1.
Ah, damn it!
Wow.
I wanted the company to fail on that, not because anti-company, but anti-Shrey.
Yeah.
To be clear. All right, so Shrey, initiative order. So me first.
No, I
I'm
think-
hoping it's
no.
me. It
You are
doesn't matter.
second.
It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I am. Wow, that hurts.
Looks like
Oh,
17.
So you're presumably going
20. Yeah.
20.
Oh, I missed that one was open.
yeah.
I need 2.
Glory to Rome. Golly, that hurt.
I get my cash.
How
And
much
you-
is it?
20.
20 and 3 value. 3 value. Shrey.
Yeah.
Wow, 20. Big time.
All right, Edward. You're also trading 4.
Yeah.
So 3, 5, 10,
Or 9.
So it looks like 10. One more.
Golly. Yeah, so 3, 5, 6, 7, 10.
So 10 over here. Oh, 10 over here.
Yeah.
And I need another
I
photo.
go up
Oh.
1.
Hurting me here, Edward.
Oh,
I'm just as invested as you are in getting these points.
I promise you I'm trying here. Wow, that hurt. Okay.
And then the firm gets to trade 2, which looks like $5.
$5 for the firm.
And there's no
And
writers.
there's no writers, so it doesn't
Shrey gets
matter.
$2. Did you already get your $2?
I haven't got my $2 for that. Yeah.
Choke on it. All right, China. We're rolling 4 dice. And this is for, to be clear, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
$20 and 5 for you.
Yep. Well, I promise you, I'm invested in this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right.
That's
a win.
That's a
There it
success.
is.
That's as close as you can get, but it's a success. So
First, don't
$5.
ask how much. Finally.
Man.
I succeeded here.
You-
Oh, I guess that was my $3.
Yeah.
Never mind. All right. Bonuses.
Don't forget prizes.
2 here.
So I get 5.
Prizes.
Oh, we didn't put that one in.
We didn't add it
We did
on.
not. No. So $2 for me.
I need
Three-
2 also.
Here you go. Choke on it. Reach. $3 over here for my shipyards. I'm not bitter. Yes, I am very much.
It is.
so.
That is a really important rule to think about.
Yeah. Things might have played out a little bit differently, but that's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
All right. You're doing yours first. So go for it.
I owe 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 money.
No.
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 Six.
You
Oh,
owe 9.
right. Sorry.
9.
6 plus 3. I owe 9. So I need 1 back. Yeah. Wow.
Choke on it. So
So dividends are 5 each.
Yep.
correct. You could forego.
I need the cash. Can you break this up into?
I get 2 and he gets 8.
Yeah.
So you're paying 2 dividends.
Yeah.
So you're paying 8.
I'm paying 8. Yeah. No, I'm paying 10 because it's yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
So
Oh, okay. I gotcha.
wait, this is 2, 4. This is 5.
Oh, sorry. I'm struggling here.
So wait, so that's 6, 7, 8. So I'll give you a 1.
1 back. Yeah, there we go.
Shrey's hoarding the 2s.
All right. So yours truly, a dividend is 6. 3 to me.
Pay your thing first.
I apologize. Thank you. So it's 3,
And 5.
and then 3 and 3, or 3 and 5, and I got to pay that. So that's 8.
Yep.
So
Don't really have to think too carefully
so
about dividends.
no dividend. That'll just go there. That
If you
sucks.
wanted to, if
No,
you guys all
just
wanted
stop.
to
Just
avoid
stop.
forego your dividend,
No,
I
no,
would
keep the-
happily
keep that
take
cash.
$1.
I mean, it doesn't actually hurt me because now I'm in over here, so I could get the. I can use the Shrey.
That was a massive difference between going first and second.
It was.
Yeah.
Or first and doesn't matter. Yeah. That sucks. Okay, so now the company goes. So armies, debts, and ships. 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 29.
Okay.
So to 37.
And now dividends. It is
8.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 per.
So 16.
So 16
Would bump us up one.
Would bump us up. So let's do that.
Okay.
To 21. We exceeded
Yep.
there and times 2. So $6 for Alyssa,
$8 for me. I'll just turn it into
2 for me. Yeah, time to turn some of that in.
Yeah.
Dragon Hoarder.
Here's a 10.
Okay. All right. Somebody else roll. And all I care is not in the East. I don't care about anything else. Anything but the East. Perfect.
2 in the east.
Wow.
Okay, initiative boy.
That's out of the table. Needs to not roll that die. All right,
So to be, hold on. I'm just going to put this here.
All right.
as
So
a reminder.
both
Yeah.
of my ships are in
Yeah.
the east.
I'll go alphabetical. Eliza, which is mine.
Dead.
Dead. Good.
Hampshire, which is
Good
mine.
riddance.
Oh. Sorry about that. It is fatigued.
Okay.
It's-
That flips over.
Recovery
and then recovery.
is dead.
Dead.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Schadenfreude.
Worm has turned.
Yes, has it.
Who's this?
Although-
Indefatigable?
Indefatigable is mine.
Okay.
Dead.
Dead.
Careful, friends.
It's getting violent over
I
here.
know.
I'm just, allow me to just, here, I'll start. Oh my God.
Sorry. I'm
Atlas.
just retrieving the die.
Atlas
Sure.
is dead.
What is going on?
This ship is cursed.
Really bad storms. That's what's going
Here. All right, I'm going to roll these two.
on. Okay.
They're both
Bye
dead.
bye.
Come on.
Oh my god.
Wow.
I
You know,
quit. That's it. I'm out of here.
The good news is
Come on.
there's always workshops for sale.
Yes. Yeah, you can always get a workshop. Wow.
At least you have $6. You can get two. You can get 2 ships to get right back into.
All right.
Woo!
Okay.
Wow.
Okay. All right.
It's gonna be
So-
easier to fit ships this time.
I feel like it is.
Yeah, we're not gonna have to worry about paying for those nasty old company ships at all.
Okay, here we go. Peace.
Oh.
I've never seen this one. If the elephant is fully in a company-controlled region,
Nope.
it is not. Clear unrest and open all orders instead. So peace. Run us through it.
Open all
Sure.
orders that are connected through the border the elephant stands on.
Open all.
None.
So there are none. Okay.
Then add 1 tower level to each region touching the elephant that is not controlled by the company.
So 1 here. So that goes to 3.
If the elephant is wholly within the region, including the potential rebellion, open all orders in that region, but it's not. Then perform the elephant march.
Okay, Elephant March is purple. And hold on. Again, just here. Elephant March. To Delhi. And let's see. If it's place the elephant in the region shown on top of the draw stack in Delhi. If it's company control, place it fully within. Done.
That doesn't seem great.
Okay.
No.
And now,
At least there's no invasion.
turmoil.
Oh no.
Close the northernmost open order in Mysore. If all are closed, it is not, so Mysore gets closed. There we go.
Yikes.
Prefer to perform a cascade. Close orders in connected regions, but that's
Oh,
it.
do that.
Done.
That was both of them. We survived.
Wow, what a different game this has been. Okay. Seamless editing. Thanks, Rocky. All right. Yeah, hey, Edward didn't lose 2 ships again. It was 3.
Wow. Wow.
Parliament.
Maybe you'll draw better.
I.
Couldn't draw worse.
I'm not going to say that. Let's not tempt fate.
Right,
There's
this-
no way you could draw.
Bite me.
This is 100% a crisis on
Yes,
top.
definitely gonna be.
Yeah.
A lot of votes out there.
You
I'm
fire
sure
up
we
that
can
mute
easily
button
fix it.
right now in case that's a crisis.
There it is.
There it is.
Ta-da! War against France.
Here we go. So I have to choose this one. If passed, so it starts at +1, right? Okay. If passed, the Prime Minister selects 3 non-extra ships and 3 officers or regiments. Return the ships to shipyards or their supply. Officers and regiments are returned to their supplies. If failed, roll the storm die and resolve a foreign invasion event in the home regions associated with any sea zone shown. Huh. And to be clear, the tax would go. There we go.
Shipyards or workshops.
Workshops or shipyards and window tax. Well. Okay. So let's see. So it's going to cost workshops. Shrey.
3.
3 of them. Everybody else has at least 1.
Yep.
That's for workshops. Tax in windows.
The window tax is not passing.
Okay.
I mean,
So it would be 3, 4, 5 for Alyssa.
yeah.
Where's your other windows?
It's not windows, it's shipyard.
Shipyards and windows.
Oh, right. Yeah, no, that's not happening. So,
I mean,
would
I think we
say-
want to fail this anyway.
If we let it fail, there's a 1 in 3 chance that nothing happens. Because if we roll a 4,
Yeah.
there is no invasion.
And if we roll east, there's, or if we roll west, there's no, right? There's no invasion to the home region because it's already
Right.
controlled.
And so there is an alt, so that's a possibility.
That's not great.
And then there's a west. So there's a 50% chance of nothing, a 1 in 6 chance of
Of
all.
A nightmare. And
And what's the invasion strength? How do we know what the invasion strength is?
I don't,
okay, an invasion, let's see. If it's
foreign-
wholly
it's a-
within,
it's
it's
a-
in the middle.
It's a foreign invasion, if that's called out differently.
Let's see. An invasion versus a rebellion, right? Mm-hmm. Is the attacking region dominate? No. So an invasion here. But here it says, is the elephant touching a company-controlled region? Yes, it's on the board. No, it's in the middle. That becomes a rebellion, according to this.
So foreign invasion is a roll the storm die, resolve an invasion crisis and or attack against a company in each region linked to the storm.
So you resolve an invasion crisis.
Yeah.
But how do we know? What do we know about the elephant?
Well, no storms to resolve this for each event. So for each event, roll a die, treat this like an invasion with a strength equal to the roll. In addition,
no,
Oh.
6-sided die.
yeah. In addition to those rules of
But
foreign
50%
invasion.
chance of nothing.
50%
That's
chance
a
of nothing.
massive risk. I think it should pass. I know that hurts the company. I get that.
What do we lose?
But
Lose 3 regiments.
and 3 ships
and
two.
and
No, only 2 ships, right? Non-company controlled ships.
3 non-extra ships.
Non-extra.
Non-extra. So we lose a company ship and
I mean, it hurts me. It's my ship out
And
there.
3 officers and regiments. So we
I
lose.
think it's much better to let it fail.
yeah, I think so.
Well, here's what this is going to be. So if it fails, what happens to this?
Yeah.
It goes to whatever to one of the 2 adjacent.
Right, to the tax.
Well, no, you have to put it at
No,
it
you have to put
first.
it. You have to point it at one of the taxes.
So from there, it will.
It's going to go to the bonus, or it's going to
So
go
if
to
you
the power.
choose, presumably, if you choose the bonus or
And
bonus or
if we put it on power for the top hat, could we drop the power for the top hat?
no, it's always
No, you
have to go
you
up.
switch 2 other ones. I
Yeah.
think, right?
So if you choose workshop tax, it's going to go to the one of the 2 bonuses.
Which ain't happening. I'm going to let you know that right now. It's just not going to happen because the rich get richer.
It's not going to.
I'm not going to put it there.
Oh, really? Okay.
Because
It's going to cost
well,
more.
hold
We'll
on.
go to the
Well,
share
hold
votes
on.
anyway, though.
Hold on. Shrey, how many votes do you have?
8,
A lot.
11.
Can I convince you to pass it if I don't choose the workshop tax?
Passing it is
It doesn't hurt you.
Terrible.
It hurts the company, not you. Here's what I'm thinking. You and I are in a world of. You ever seen Full Metal Jacket? Have you ever seen the movie?
not for a while. Not for
Okay,
years.
so there's a scene in boot camp where Pyle has a breakdown, and he has an M16 in front of him, and he's trying to tell the drill instructor that I'm in a world of human excrement.
Yeah.
And that's kind of where you and I are currently. I realize that your
Shrey's?
share is currently, oh yeah, because he has no investment here. It does not behoove you to help the company currently. You and I'm pretty sure we're in a world of hurt for our ships. You only have $3 currently in your company. I have 6. We don't hurting the company benefits us. It doesn't help us. Helping the company helps us how? You make the case for helping the company. So between our votes, we can either make
So
them
what
pay.
are you saying then?
I'm saying I'm willing to set it to whichever one you want.
They're both bad for me.
They
It's
both-
3. It's 3 or 4. So, ugh.
I mean, we have to start turning on Alyssa.
We don't.
Huh?
No, we don't. I've been an excellent chairman.
You have, but it doesn't help us.
It helps you just fine.
You're going to get so many more. Yeah, it's true. All right. So,
I mean, there's zero hidden outside of these, and
so I'll pay the extra buck to put on ships.
to put it there.
Yeah, because that'll cost me 4 and other people more.
Okay, so it starts with me. It's at +1,
All right,
correct?
so hold on, just
Yeah.
because there was comment in chat that if you roll with blank, there's still an invasion on the top of the stack, but that's actually not true with this card. This card does say if none, then no invasion occurs. So
Right.
if you
Okay.
roll the blank, nothing happens.
So I'm going to put all 5 of my votes for it to pass. Okay? Goes to Ken.
So four to fail.
Okay. So that's at +2. That it? $1 a vote.
Obviously.
Can I see rules? I think you might have to spend at least 4 to prevent Shrey from insta-passing it.
What's insta-passing it?
If you go up past 10, Shrey has 11 votes.
Well, there's nothing I can do to prevent him from insta-passing it. Because he's got money.
Oh,
as
he's
well.
got money too.
I mean, to be clear.
Oh no, just track additional votes.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
So you
So I'll spend 2 to
get
take
it back
down
to 0.
So how many votes do you have, Alyssa? You have 4?
No, 6.
6. What's the other 2? Oh, you have
The
2 workshops.
workshops,
Yeah,
yep.
I didn't see. Oh, so 1 workshop. Okay. So I would have to. You would have to spend. 0 is a pass or a fail. 0 is pass.
0 is a pass.
So you would have to spend 5 money. No, you have to spend 6 money.
If you spend no money,
Right.
then it's dollar for dollar.
Right. I can't spend. I mean, I can't spend money. I need the money to get on the point game and to prop up my company.
She is hilarious. He has like $58.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know. You have
58.
what? You have $18.
Yes.
You could spend like 2.
You had plenty of money too.
Oh, if it goes another round, I'm going to.
You get to decide if it goes in our round.
I'm aware. So
Why do
if
you mean he gets? Oh, I see
Because
what you're
he's
saying.
PM.
I'm
Yeah.
prime minister, I dictate the. I'm asking for a little bit of help here.
Well,
for that.
but if Alyssa commits a ton, then we'll send another round, and then we can do something.
Okay. So could you throw a buck at it?
He's already put in 11 votes.
I know. I hear you. I'm just asking.
11's a lot.
It is. No arguments. Look, I'm just simply asking. Because it's in your best interest for this to fail as well. Or for this to succeed.
But there's no reason for him to spend money
There's really not because
because you get to continue it.
I do.
Yeah.
And then everyone's out of votes,
Then he
and
can
then it
spend money
becomes
next time.
cash.
so
Yeah.
I will send 11 the other way.
Okay, so
11.
that's at 11.
All right, so this costs me $5.
No, it costs you 6.
No, it costs me $5 if it passes.
Oh yes.
Oh,
And so I don't see the value in spending 6. We can just fix this.
Okay, but I just spent $2 already
I don't know why you did that.
because. All right.
No, but do we do? But do
No, you're
are
right.
you? Is it really worth fighting for all our cash over this? Do you really? Do you really
you
think
have
it's
a lot
that
of money.
I have a lot of money.
Let's see what happens. Edward doesn't have that much money.
Edward has.
I have
$13.
30, yeah, but I have no ships in my company.
That's not where that money's coming from.
Sure it is. Because
You
I
gotta
have to
buy
buy
workshops and
workshops
stuff.
to help my company. I have to.
I mean, you do have one share. You could.
I
It'll
am
be
aware.
mature,
It
so.
will here momentarily. I do not have cash. You're right. I am broke. But if you force me, then I have less money.
Fine, we'll do one round of this and see how bad it
Oh,
gets.
this is bad for everybody.
It is.
You don't have to do one round. You guys can stop right now. It's great.
You could. Are you sure you want to pay the money?
Yeah,
Okay,
I still got $18.
you do.
Are you sure you want to?
So it's
keep
at
it going?
-1.
It is.
We will keep it going.
Okay.
I will throw $3 at it.
Sure, I'll spend 3.
Trey, is it really that important to you?
It's
Yeah.
not. It's
Good. Let it
absolutely
go.
not that important because, like, it hurts the company, and I risk losing my one ship.
Yeah.
That's the downside. Is I
I mean,
risk one ship.
you certainly lose your ship, right?
Not necessarily. I mean, if we don't roll east, it's
Oh, right.
But I mean, if we
there's no-
pass, we would lose those 3 beautiful company ships in China.
if we
It's actually up to him, so we probably don't lose.
Up to the PM.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. That's all the more reason for it to fail.
right. I mean, the ships that go.
Are
If
going
passed.
to be your ships.
Oh, this will go.
No,
Why would this-
it has to be company ships.
Oh, it has to be company controlled.
Yeah,
so it'd be
non-extra company ships.
so it'd be 2 company ships and
Says-
10 ships.
Oh, so they're saying I didn't take my governor bonus. I thought I had.
Okay.
So
So
okay.
wait,
I'm
it
gonna
says
trust the gallery.
three
on that.
non-extra ships.
Yeah. Okay.
Doesn't specifically say company ships. I don't.
It doesn't. You can take it out of firms, I think. It says 3 non-extra ships and 3 officers of regiments.
I'm not putting any cash in this. I don't see the.
Yeah,
I don't
it's-
see the benefit.
Okay.
Failing now, so it's up to you. Are you spending more?
All right. Well, hold on. That's Shrey.
Yeah, I pass.
Okay.
Because it's in the failing
No,
position.
I'm not going to spend.
You're the prime minister.
Hold on.
Am I?
You just hope the most
it just-
potentially.
I have 6 and
All
I
right.
spent. Oh yeah, because I spent like 11.
Yeah.
So
All right. So it fails.
And so it goes to bonus for shares or bonus for hats.
no
Bonus for-
power for hats, which
Power
would
for
let me
hats.
swap any 2. That gets me absolutely nothing. So it goes to bonus for shares.
Ugh, gross.
Oh shucks.
$1 here. That's $4
3 for me.
and 3 for Alyssa.
So we basically got our money back.
Almost.
Yeah, I spent 5.
Would you like to roll?
Sure.
This is. I was looking forward to this thing. Why? Ha! Ha! Ha!
So we're literally rolling a foreign invasion everywhere.
Yes.
Well,
this
Bombay
region
doesn't matter.
get it.
Yeah, Bombay doesn't matter because it's already.
I would like here. This is Oprah. You get an invasion. You get-
So let's do Bengal first. Go ahead, Ken. You can roll that one.
Okay.
All right.
Would you
So
like to
hold
roll
on.
it
A
since
foreign
you're the-
invasion. Let's walk
Oh,
through.
I'm
The military.
the military person.
All right. So military invasion, foreign invasion. Sorry, is number of unrest cubes.
Plus this strength, which we're about to determine.
Yeah. So here we go. Oh God, please, one time.
Bengal has a defense of 4, to
Yep.
be clear.
So
That's right.
All I need is a 4 or higher. Come on.
That's a 5.
That's a 6 strength invasion in Bengal. That's no longer company control.
So close every open order in the region.
Okay.
Returning flags if then there's
Yep.
flags. The company,
Should have let it pass.
if company control.
Ha!
Yeah, it gets a regular. It doesn't get a level. It just gets a dome. Oh no! Set the region strength to half the strength of the invasion, rounded down.
3.
So 2.
Oh no.
Rounded down.
Yeah.
Oh,
so
it's-
it was
oh.
6.
Oh, because
so
the-
it's 3.
This company's gonna fail unless they put in a lot of.
Huh. Wow.
All right, now Madras.
I guess I'll.
You can roll.
Is
hold
this
on,
a
hold on,
different
wait, wait, wait.
invasion strength?
Oh yeah, you lose half your trophies. Rounded down. Yeah.
Or rounded up?
Rounded up. Yeah.
Okay. So Madras has 1 plus.
Defense of 2. I don't like your chances here, Ken. Or there you go.
That's a 2 total.
we
so-
have held on to Madras.
2 against 2, it holds.
I'll take my trophy.
Nicely done, Ken.
For, let's see, remove unrest, give the commander a trophy, and the attacker loses its up, but there is none. So the
It was
unrest
never
is-
in doubt.
So Madras, that was big for y'all.
Never in doubt.
And Bombay doesn't because it's already enemy controlled. Okay. That was Parliament. Upkeep.
that was
Peace
interesting.
flip.
All right. Pay your.
I owe
pay
3.
your upkeep. I owe 1.
I owe $1.
And then debt 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
No.
This was already.
No.
Oh,
The
sorry.
writers
We already
come
paid
home.
this.
Writers
Yeah,
come home.
writers come home and
Writer.
and
Writer.
filled orders go away, which
I mean, they're all closed now, but
Not all.
Wow.
After we take over,
so the problem
Mysore.
is that it's
Get
not
an
like the
extra
company not
order
like the
there.
companies can do anything because all the orders are closed.
The companies maybe, but not the firms.
Can we go through? Can we go through?
can't go
closed-
through closed orders.
Yeah, there's one that's open right now.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. London season. Round 3. All right, Chairman. Chairperson. Roll some bones. And this is a +2 on the roll. Where was this?
I was on Seek Share.
Okay.
It's oh no, it,
That's
Dead.
retirement.
Okay.
Go to General.
I will roll there, then trade in China. Oh, gee, really?
That one again.
How did that happen?
Looks like a 1.
Strong and
Looks like a little
+1,
fatigue.
a little fatigue on trade in China.
Yep.
Done. So shipping the military affairs.
You got it.
looks like.
So shipping with a +1. So that's a 5.
Dead.
Is retired.
Yep.
Retired. And military affairs. That guy loves his job.
He really does.
Permanently.
That guy loves his job.
Number one's gonna in 2 games.
He loves his job. That guy's not retiring anytime soon.
Bombay,
Nope.
it's fine.
+1, but still
Still
fine.
1. Yep.
And Madras,
Nope.
nope.
Okay. By the way, hold on. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, yeah, we lose
Bombay
company
should have
share.
been invaded.
right.
Also, company standing goes down for the lost region.
What does
Right.
it mean Bombay should have been invaded?
It's already taken over.
How does that work?
Yeah,
Oh,
we'll have to.
it goes against the empire.
Does it?
Yeah, it's just how the event. That's how the event would work.
So we would do an invasion crisis against the company in each region linked.
It's against the company, though, right? Oh no, foreign invasion event in the home region associated with.
Oh, okay. Carry on. You're right. It should we
So it's an
roll
invasion,
it back
it's
a
an
little.
invasion crisis in Bombay.
Yes. So the defense is 1.
No, the defense is probably 4.
The defense is 4 because 1.
Right,
2,
this would
3,
break up the
4.
empire
Yeah.
if it's too
Yeah.
strong.
Yep, you got it. There you go. Hold on. So we roll a die for the attacker.
Yep.
And the attacker, there's no unrest here, so it's just 4 or less. Go ahead.
It's a 6.
That is, in fact, a 6.
Yep.
So,
Means Bombay breaks away. So we need to find out what it's.
so here we go. Perform region loss steps. But no, that's oh, here we go. Here it is. I'm looking at the wrong one. So, attacker's empire expands. So, add a small flag match. So we.
No, it's already part of the empire. I don't think there's actually an event here.
Well, it would be a new empire basically. The attacker is a foreign invader. Like let's say it's like Pakistan, or maybe France.
Actually,
Oh, does it hit Delhi instead?
it's Delhi and not Bombay.
Okay.
All right, so it's got a defensive 4. It's got a 1. So roll there.
Okay.
So, the attacker's empire expands, but
So this will become part of this empire if it falls.
No,
Yes, because
it's a foreign invasion.
it's not. It's not Maratha or Bombay. It's somebody else.
Okay.
It'll be a new empire.
Yeah, it'll be new. It'll be new.
Yeah.
So hold on.
We need a 3 or less, basically, right?
So let me see that for the foreign invasion. A moment. So the foreign invasion, roll the storm die. Da 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 da. For each event, roll a die. Treat this invasion strength equal to the roll. In addition to that, so plus.
That's a crisis. Don't look at that.
Well, no, this is an invasion.
But
If the elephant is completely within the region, which it is, so the invasion.
But that's an invasion, not a foreign invasion. It's a different event.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because see, there's a crisis event over here on the first page.
So chat saying whenever the companies attack every region with an unrest is resolved. So
Right.
is that why we would attack Delhi and not because of the foreign invasion? I still don't quite understand why would we go after Delhi for the foreign invasion.
It doesn't make sense. Because
But-
it explicitly says Bombay in the foreign invasion step.
Bombay for West, Madras, right. Okay, for each event, roll a die.
Right.
Treat
I
this
think-
like an
I think-
invasion with
I-
strength equal to the roll.
I think what Alexander there is saying. The most recent message there from Alexander is what I would interpret this. We do 2. 1 in Bombay because that's where it's being invaded and it could break away, and 1 in Delhi because
Right, but the Delhi one, I think, is just unrest versus our foreign fails. I don't think you rolled for that.
Right.
Yeah.
Yes.
So that one we're fine on.
So
But-
that actually is a trophy and take the unrest out too.
Yes.
Yes.
So Delhi, the unrest will go away. I get a trophy out of
Yeah,
the deal.
congrats.
Oh, yay.
And then we are going to start a new empire with a strength of 3.
If
In Bombay.
it fails.
It already did. We
Oh,
did
you
the
full.
6.
Oh, okay. So
Remember?
this go. Oh, yes.
The
so
flags
this,
go away and we add
Where'd that
2.
flag go? There it is.
We add 2.
Oh, come on.
And here's a silver flag for that one.
Oh,
It doesn't need a flag.
It doesn't need
No.
a flag. This flag comes off because they're independent.
Oh, okay. Got it.
There we go.
Good call.
All right.
Nice.
Yep.
And then there's the unrest, almost.
Yeah, and everything's already closed in Bombay, so we would close it if so, but
Does
doesn't
the
matter.
elephant march anywhere?
No, because it was not a.
Not an elephant
If the
march.
elephant was fully within a company controlled region that was invaded, it wasn't. Oh, it was invaded because from an elephant march using the circle for the shape is what it's saying. But where does it go to?
No, it's because it wasn't triggered by this. It
Yeah,
was triggered
yeah.
by an invasion. So
Yeah,
I think we're fine.
Yeah.
Oy vey. Okay.
So back to retiring. Did you do your two?
I did my 2 presidencies. I think we're done, right?
I have to do. I
Or
have
you
to
didn't do Bengal yet?
Okay. Go for it.
Bengal. Oop.
Dead.
Retired.
Wow! I just retired everybody.
Well, I mean, they're points.
Yeah.
Getting out of the company.
It's also
might seem-
it's also cash that I missing out on for the
That-
future.
that
If the
sucks for
company
you.
if the company survives, which the company's in okay shape. It's just
It's not doing bad in terms of revenue.
yeah.
It's just I don't know where the
That's actually a fair point. Now, hold on the Bombay, the closed orders, those would cascade, wouldn't they?
Oh, jeez.
because they were already
Because they
closed.
were already closed.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes. How does
So-
the cascade work? You have that?
Yeah, you go for it.
Cascade, here it is. If you ever required to close orders, but all open, close all open orders connected to the orders in that region. When doing this, if a connected order is already closed, close the northernmost order. So close connected orders.
Yeah.
So
did.
that one?
No, because this is the connected one.
Oh, okay,
But,
gotcha.
but if that one is closed,
It wasn't. I just closed it.
Oh, you did.
Okay,
Okay.
yeah.
And
that
then-
one was closed, so it would be this one.
Nope. Northernmost connected or northernmost?
Northernmost connected.
Northernmost.
Well, so that one, the connected order is closed already.
Right. So if the connected order is closed, you go to the northernmost in the
Northernmost,
region.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, fair enough.
And then my source closed.
Amazing.
Yep. Good work, chat. Appreciate the help.
Wow.
Sorry about that.
That's a tricky one.
So we have done the retirements now, starting with the chairperson. So, Alyssa,
I will.
you may do two. You are invested in both companies.
you can do an
so the
8.
highest value for the special one is a 10. So you can do 2 retirements. One, you are unburdened, like no limit, and the other is a max of 8, as it were.
So where are they going?
8 and 4. So 6 more points.
Jeez.
And I get a 0 value retirement if I want it. In other words, I can't. I'm done.
So it's to me. Man, I would really like.
Oh boy, that's
I would
brutal.
really like some cash to play with this time.
God, it's amazing how drastically different this game is played from the last time. And that's great.
This is
Okay.
only turn 3 too.
I'm
Like the start of turn 3.
I'm gonna spend 8. That's 4.
4 points for pink.
So I'm doing math. Sorry. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Do I just spend another 4?
Sure.
So you both spend more than me. So I'm getting a
Yep.
third pick unless I want to spend a bunch, which I don't think I do. If I spend 8, I get second pick, which would likely be, I don't know. I'm not sure which it'll be. All right, I'll spend 4. Oh, that one, yeah.
And you wish to
Nope.
no bonus? You really? Wow. Okay. All right, we're done with London season. Family action, starting with the former
No,
chairman.
no.
Right?
Got to draft
Yeah.
her.
Oh, I
Cards.
apologize. Sorry.
Alyssa first, yeah, you spent the most.
Yeah.
Well, how much did you spend, Trey?
4. So I get whatever's left.
All right.
No longer enlisting writers.
2 points.
But 2 points.
2 points and 2 less.
Should you have 6 points up there, Trey?
Yes, thank you. Or 3 power and 2 windows. Or when taking prestige cards, you can top deck.
Yeah, Nate brings up a good point. Gonna need a lot of military action. Open those orders. Also, this is awful horrible to the people of India.
Yeah. We're not great stewards.
Well, I
No.
mean, I mean, is this worse than British rule in India? Is an interesting question.
Yeah, fair.
I mean, I suppose these are the French,
Yes.
so
Yeah.
I don't know how much better that is, but
Right.
3 power or 2 power, 3 power and 2 windows or 2 power and top deck capability.
0 value retirement. Otherwise known
Windows
as my
is not
401k.
amazing.
No, not really. I mean, it's tiebreaker for things.
Oh, what ended up happening with the? What did we do with that?
We got the bonus share. You took your money.
Oh, bonus share.
You took
okay.
$4.
All right, so but no power changed. Yeah, that's
No.
right.
Well, I would argue I lost 2 power and Alyssa gained 2 power by being prime minister.
I'll take Becky Sharp. That just seems like a slightly safer play.
All right. That was that. Family.
All right, family, starting with former
So
chairperson.
reveal the new cards.
Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
We got
hey.
one of these. We got that, and we got another.
Foundry says each time any player purchases a workshop or a regiment is added to the army, you take a pound from the bank. Or maybe that's a poundine from the bank.
Maybe. Where do we start with family actions?
Chairperson.
Me,
The former.
former chairperson. Yeah.
I mean, if you're willing to do shares, I would be as well.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking. There's at least 3.
Have a good one, Alexander.
Yeah, I gotta seek shares. I will spend 3.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure my way out of this. I think it's 2 workshops. So that's a total of 10.
Man, I wish I had enough money to seek 2 shares and still get a workshop.
How much do you need?
If I see 2 shares, that's 5. I have $1 remaining, so I'd need $4. And I would happily invest in your company. for
Oh,
my workshop.
I hear you, but
Yeah.
I only have 3, so I can't help you. Never mind.
You only have 3.
Facts.
Anyone else?
Sorry, what are you
I
looking
only
for?
have 3.
Trey, I'm looking to find $4 to invest in a workshop. That workshop could be.
What are you going to do with it?
Well, I might buy a share in a firm. Are you looking for investors?
Yeah, I guess. With your ship, I guess. With your ship, yeah.
For sure. Yeah, for sure.
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
So,
Well, so I need financial help.
oh, I see. Okay, so you're looking for cash. How much cash are you
I
looking
need
for?
4.
4? That's a
Yeah.
lot of money.
Well, so I would obviously start out by saying you could have this one as long as you don't use it this turn, and then
That's $2. Uh-huh.
yeah,
Yeah, and
$2 in a round.
For
vote with
4.
my enterprises if you own them. I'll have 6 votes.
I don't. What else can you trade that's actually worthwhile?
Wow.
Like there's
$4.
so-
You're not offering.
yeah,
hardly
all this stuff. All
crap.
this stuff is this late in the game and with a company in this position.
Yeah.
Doesn't give me like much. So what else can you trade? Enterprises and
Enterprises, blackmail cards which I don't have.
yeah,
I mean, he has a couple shipyards.
yeah. You have shipyards.
You don't want that. Consent for nepotism, very.
Oh, yeah. Like I'm gonna now even.
Oh.
I don't know. I mean, I don't know what I would take actually, because your
Well, my
shipyard.
investment's definitely not coming your way without it.
Right.
So, but with Enterprises, season card display?
If the company fails, do we do power as normal?
I don't. Do we?
Yeah, I think it's
Can I take power? Can I take your trophies? Is that one of the things you can trade?
Enterprises, face
No.
down blackmail cards, cash, shares, promise cards.
No, I can't take your glory.
you can take a shipyard though. That's a well, it's potentially a power.
Yeah, it's not right now though. I'll take. I will take both your shipyards and the $2 thing, $2 card.
No. Okay. Thanks for the offer. I'll just seek shares and not buy a workshop. So.
Okay. I have no idea. So I could get some writers out there, but I don't see the point.
Well, I will say that right now we don't have anybody to fill the presidency of Bengal.
I'm aware of that. And Madras is going to become shipping. The writer in Madras is going to become shipping.
Yes. So I don't know what happens there.
No, it just doesn't. I don't think it operates.
I believe so.
Oh, it doesn't operate at all?
Yeah.
Believe so. Shrey.
What? I'm definitely getting a workshop with the free workshop action. I just don't know whether 2 writers is any point in doing that.
You're doing what now?
So I'll take 5
Let me
back
see a rule book, please.
for a workshop.
Oh, I see.
And then it's a question of whether I put 2 writers out or or what else is there? I guess I buy a shipyard or another workshop actually. I don't think I need another workshop because that's it's a point if the company fails, which it's not guaranteed.
There's $21 in it,
Yeah.
and it's going to have 0 debt.
Yeah.
I don't think it's.
It's not failing this. It's not failing this turn. I don't
It could
think.
make a ton of it could make some progress on this
Yeah.
mess.
Yeah.
So currently the company owns 3 regions still?
Yes.
Okay.
No, 2. No, you're right.
3.
3.
Because,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know what. Is there any point? I guess I can put writers out. I'm just like struggling to figure out like what is actually worthwhile to do, right?
Yeah.
Because I don't. Another workshop is. I could buy a luxury, I suppose. It's 2 points. It's 2 fixed points. Yeah, let's buy a luxury.
No, if there's a
$50.
vacant president, chairman decides to order the commander and governors, but there are no governors.
Okay.
A chairman acting in this way cannot approve local alliance purchases or take the trade action. If Bengal.
So Bengal could still invade. It just would not have a
Correct.
Local
Yep.
alliance.
Yep.
would not have a local alliance.
Oh,
not
and yeah,
trade.
that should have
Yeah.
gone away. Good call. There we go. Perfect. And the rebound. That's it for family, right?
Yep.
Firms.
What did you do? Luxury.
All right. Shrey, any interest in merging?
What does that do for us?
Well, the higher standing survives. We have to get approval from them, to be clear. Everybody has to.
But what's the benefit?
This is your benefit. That's it. It's $6.
Right.
And no competition.
And that. There's no ships involved. Actually, I don't know if that makes sense to me. You know what? Never mind. It doesn't make sense. Because then I can't. This is a losing proposition. Clearly, way too far behind. You and I need to sink the company as quick as possible. I'm going 3 shares in my company. 1, 3.
Well, now you guys can't merge.
We can. Oh no, we can.
They can. They
if
just,
we have permission. But then then
shares go away.
Go away with the owner's consent. I'm not going to merge because I had to do that. I had to get shares. It's the
Fair
only
enough.
thing that mattered.
I'm gonna flip my 2 workshops. Can I get $10, please?
Yep. Oh, no, I was thinking about it. It just doesn't make sense.
And I will spend. Oh, actually, here take. I'll get 4 back.
Okay.
I'm buying 2 ships.
Okay, which ships are you buying?
My 2.
Ah, I see.
I have 2 right here that are raring to go.
I'm working on it. Secret messages from the peanut gallery there.
Love it.
AKA Jess. So $9. And then 3 of it goes here. Because that comes home, that comes home, that comes home.
All right.
I think that's it.
Which region do you want?
Strategy phase.
We both
Yeah.
want the South, right? That's the problem.
I mean, that's the obvious one. I have no idea what the company's planning on doing. Company's got to make money.
They have to attack militarily against Bombay and.
You know what? They could theoretically, this is me just working my way through it, could, with Madras, continue and take out Maratha.
But also go here, which would open those 2 orders.
That's fair. And that's
More lucrative orders.
that makes sense because here they would have to go there to be able to go. So no, it would be Mysore makes the most sense, I think. But
when they're done their firms, let's talk.
yeah, I imagine. And given where the ships are, it also makes sense for to be Madras.
Yeah.
Oh,
These
but yeah,
should be-
those. There you go. Yep, you got it. So there's 5 there. All right. So I have. What is that? 12. How much do you have?
7.
Is that right? I paid 9.
You had 6 to start. You put 15 in.
21, 9 should be 12. Yeah, checks out. Okay. Math. That's how that works. And the amount we spend is the amount we roll straight up, just that, right? Nine.
Well, 5.
Okay. Is too important for me to make sure.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't going to be able to go first here.
And have the 9 on the chart here.
It's less about the succeeding and more about how many succeeds. So that's it for the firms.
Hiring.
Starting with chairman. Chairman or chairperson
So
is
do-
by
do
the
these
court
move in here?
of
Yes,
directors.
they are in there,
So-
yes.
Okay, and that's down to 0.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
That's, so Ken, you can take it.
Yeah.
I can.
Okay.
I mean, I'm asking. I mean,
I mean, I'm not going to give you anything for it. I mean,
yeah, fair enough.
Literally, we're just at.
Yeah.
This is so different than the last
Yeah.
game.
in shipping, you have no choice.
Has to be me.
Has
Yes.
but
Hold
wait.
on. Manager of shipping is considers
yeah.
writers.
There's only one writer.
Only one writer. So I suppose there's no nepotism objection there.
Yeah, it has to be.
Yeah.
And then the president of Bengal is
Stays empty.
chosen by me.
Which is
Writers,
In governors, there's none.
Yeah.
and there are none, so it stays empty.
Yep.
So it will be
Managed by the chair.
Yeah. And we can't
managed.
trade there. There's no
Hold on. No. I think we got that wrong. Hold on.
That's what you said.
Let me make sure.
Okay.
Presidency. Vacant president. If a president is vacant, the chairman will decide the order of the commander and the governor. There is no governor, so commander. A chairman acting in this way cannot approve local alliances or take trade. So it's only army
Only
Only
army.
military.
in Bengal.
Yeah.
So there will be no trading. Oh shoot,
and right and
that's a joke.
Yeah,
and no
I hope
hiring
so.
of no hiring of locals.
No hiring
Correct.
of-
Yeah. So it doesn't matter. They're double sided. All right.
All right. So,
We have we could go.
yeah, you guys can
hang
go.
out. Yeah, we're done. Yep.
The company has $21.
Yep.
The company automatically gets 9,
Yep.
which puts it at 30.
Yep.
By my count, the expenses are 20.
Yep.
So if we do absolutely nothing, the company doesn't.
It's 10.
It's at expectations.
Right.
Which is not exceeding, so it spins in place, basically.
spins in place.
Right there. Right. Yep.
Right. We wouldn't pay any dividends.
Are you saying don't spend any money? Can I see the rules?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
We have to spend it
Yeah,
down.
I think you're required to spend all the money.
Oh, we have
Well,
to-
no. She is required to put money in the
He.
offices. Oh, sorry. It's
Oh, that's
Ken
right.
now.
It's me. That's right.
It's required to put it in the offices.
Right.
They are not required to squat with it once it's in
Right,
the
but
offices.
that doesn't mean that they will meet expectations, right?
right.
Right.
Right. So we
Because
can't-
there will
we
be a
can't-
buck short at that
Yeah.
point.
We can't leave it. We can't leave it.
We
like
can't.
this.
We cannot leave that. I forgot
Yeah.
about that. So we
Right.
still have 5 exports.
5 exports.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. By some miracle.
No.
Oh, yeah.
So kind of
Oh no, we
three
lost
exports.
this. We have 3 exports.
Still have 3 exports.
So one currently,
Yep.
to point out, 1, 2, 3.
And that we'll either get that or we won't.
So you're thinking that $21 might be what you need to survive the round.
So I think we have to try to take the trade action, and we want to probably try to get this prize here.
So do we? Right.
That's $13 right there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sitting because it's a two stack
Right.
and the 5, and all of those go into.
Yeah.
Do we want to get Bengal back, or do we not care?
We can't.
Sure, you can.
No, we can't.
Well, I mean, you could try.
We would have to take 2 military actions because it's not contiguous to our current territory. Oh, yes, because we could try from Delhi if Edward were participating, but I don't trust him.
Oh, there's no commander in Bengal. Oh, but it would be me.
Right. So like I don't know why we would pump money in here. If I don't think there's a very good chance
That Edward would invade for us.
that Edward's gonna
Yeah.
do anything.
I hate the
Terrible.
French.
But you can.
Who likes butter? Seriously.
Right. I mean,
So I mean, let's have the conversation, right? So like I just don't like. What's your incentive?
I
Yeah.
hate the French. Well, I mean,
he'd like to have the orders open for next round.
that would be great because I have a company to run or a
Okay.
firm to run.
But I mean, that could be next round. He clearly didn't trade there. They both traded in the South, which makes me skeptical of whether we should do this,
Why?
because they're just going to trade before us.
Yeah, but we'll still get. We're gonna get 13 plus a minimum of 10 if we trade.
3, that is 5, 8. 21 if the military succeeds and you don't go first in just because
Right.
that's 2, 5, 8, and then that is 13 for taking that over. That's
Yeah.
a fact. Yes.
Yeah.
If you go after this one, it's 15 for loot.
Right, we can't get to the orders.
Which one is 15 for loot?
Maratha,
Oh, sure.
because that's stack 3, which is 12 plus 3 is 15.
Yeah, I think this is more lucrative. I understand it's also more lucrative for them,
Yeah.
but it's more lucrative and it's easier. also.
It's easier.
So Edward,
Oh, that's a fair. I think that's a fair point. Bengal's a presidency, so you can invade Bengal from Bengal. So like here, like you don't have to like. You can't attack this from anything else that we control.
Oh, good call.
We, as in the company.
Yeah, no,
Right.
no.
But no, you can just straight up attack
Right.
this
I
with
as
this.
commander, I can attack that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
However, these are out of play.
Right.
Keep in mind. Okay.
Three-
So, just being clear on
3
that.
or 4 military, or maybe
Right.
even 6 if you
Right.
yeah.
So,
Yeah.
here,
not what you want to do, I think.
So
I heard my name though. What?
I mean, if we gave you the tools, would you invade Bombay from Delhi? Would you?
I mean, Bombay from Bombay
Yeah.
again, right?
Because I mean, you keep saying
I mean, I hate
how
the
you
French.
how you
sure.
never break your word.
Right. That's a fact. I would seriously consider invading and fighting the French.
Doesn't sound.
Doesn't
like a
sound.
commitment.
That doesn't sound. Okay, so let's.
I mean, this is trivial. We could definitely do this.
Yes, I agree.
We'd have a chance to actually do both. To do this and that.
To do both.
No, we can't do Bengal. We could never invade there.
He's saying here and,
And
there.
and no Maratha.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh,
Oh, right, because we don't trust Shay to do this, even if
Shrey, I don't think
there's no way Shay does.
he can't have access to these
Right.
because the president has to approve local alliances.
At most, you could get me 6
Yeah.
if you really devoted to it, and I don't think you want to bother.
No.
So we're
interestingly, the Governor General can't help the Army of Bengal either.
What do you mean can't help? Oh. Oh, right, no, you can't. You can get me 5 at most in Bengal.
I can't do anything. Oh, no, could be 6. Could take, because the military affairs could move 2
2,
total.
but this will
Yeah.
become commander.
Oh, fact.
So-
Yeah. Okay. Good point. Sorry. You're right.
Yeah, we should also think about how much money to give / not give the Governor General.
Wow. That's aggressive. Okay.
I mean, if you roll one die, there's a 33% chance of a catastrophic failure, right?
Sure. And if I fail at all, you get a.
we get unrest.
Unrest.
We can't give him 1. We got to give him 4 or none.
Oh, yeah, because none is okay, right?
None is okay.
I mean, you don't want the $9 for the company.
Right,
Don't
well,
take the $9 for the company.
No, we get that anyway.
Yeah, that goes anyway.
Yeah.
That's before the roll.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. That just holds me over a bucket. Okay.
Yeah.
All right, so we got
I
20.
mean, it's just like, you know, I can't imagine, like, he's not going to do anything useful for the company with these actions. Like, he might tax, right? So, like,
Yeah,
probably
yeah.
just leave it.
we probably have to leave it
Yeah.
because we can't afford a risk of unrest.
No. Agreed.
If you left a share in there, maybe we talk.
And feel a little better.
I needed ships. Have you? Every turn, I've lost 5 ships in 2 turns.
You
Okay,
have
so we
5 ships.
we're starting out with 21.
21.
And
Wow.
So
assuming we spend 7 on those.
hold on. Question 1:
Yep.
do we want to sell our 2 ships
Yeah.
into China?
At least 1, maybe 2.
So I put $3 into shipping so that it can buy both of our ships.
Okay, makes sense. And then we get 7 back.
Yeah.
All right. So,
So we're going to put 6 into Madras
Right, 'cause
to be able to buy the 2.
it's probably better money for the company spent, but China's only
China's only 12, huh?
it's only 12. So we probably put 1 in each place.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. Okay, fair enough. But I don't think we need to spend more on company ships, right?
No. I think this is perfectly fine.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, how much do we have there? If we put 6 here for the
So 7 to hire both of these.
yeah, so put 6 in because we already had 1 there.
Okay.
And we can't remove this from the Bengal, right? Because
Correct.
Right.
You cannot.
So that's hiring those 2 armies. And then there's really no point in having regiments in Bengal. So we can move both of those regiments up.
Right. So now we have a lot.
Yep.
and we leave a couple behind for defense, but we invade pretty
Yeah, so that's 11 strength.
right, and so we probably invade like 11 strength against 5.
Governor General gets regiments. Just saying.
Oh, please. We already heard you say you're not doing anything to help the company, man.
Okay. All right. Then I won't try and entice you. Okay.
I mean, convince me.
No, you sounded definitive. I'm good. Go ahead.
All right. So,
Right, so we have 11,
yep.
and so if we, I mean, we're kind of, we got 5 defense to overcome. So that's basically rolling 3 dice for each of them.
Right. So,
That's not wonderful.
that's assuming we have no defense left,
Right.
which we don't want.
Yeah,
So I think we
I
have
mentioned the Governor General provides
you did.
regiments.
So I think we got to just do one.
Yeah, I mean, we're listening. What's the offer?
I'll roll, and if I succeed, put regiments out.
You'll put regiments out.
You'll put 2 regiments out in Madras and 1 in Bombay.
How does it work? It's for one for every region?
Here, right here. It's these.
Yeah, so
Okay. Yes? 2 regiments in Madras, 1 in Bombay?
I mean that's the only really way it works for us.
Why do you care? Why would you?
Cash
It's cash.
for me.
He'll make money.
Oh, sure. You'll make $3.
He only has $3.
Well,
Everybody's rich,
I'm getting money
not rich.
with China. Yeah, I mean, I can't guarantee it. Yeah, so no, you probably ought to spend
Okay.
your money elsewhere.
All right.
All right.
So we do 1 invasion.
One
I
invasion.
can't lie. I can't.
Yeah.
I want to say I can't.
So then we may not
I
need
just
both
can't.
of these.
I think we may want both of them anyway.
Okay. Right, so this is going to be like this.
Right. 'cause-
11.
Right. Because
So
I
this
think-
this is the one we want to spend the money on, I think.
yeah, no, for sure.
Yeah.
And then we want to trade first, which I think means we drop that cash in there and roll a whole bunch of dice.
Okay, so this is -2. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Leave 2 for defense. We could have 4 back
Yeah.
and roll
A whole. We could roll 15 dice. 14 dice. Right, because
13 dice because we have to cross 2 regions.
yeah. Yeah, I think that's what we do.
Do you have the one that blocks?
I do not.
Oh, that's too bad.
Yeah, because they could. But I mean, you know what? Even if they make us reroll with half,
Yeah.
seven
Still
dice is
Yeah,
pretty
Still
good.
pretty good, and it's burned. So
Yeah, and if that's the worst they can do to us, that's fine.
agreed. Okay, so then we take So okay, that's all going in.
Yeah,
All right.
and we don't have to take any loans,
Yeah.
so we're in pretty strong position
So
for next
that's
time.
here and these are here.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Governor General,
This is spent down to.
get your 9.
We get our 9.
Done.
Shipping. Buy your 2 ships.
Do you care if yours goes south or China?
I don't think it really matters,
Oh,
right?
it does. You don't want it to be anywhere.
Yeah, you know what?
Anywhere
Edward's in
I
the
am.
south, so I want to be in China.
Fair enough. That's fine. I think the days of trouble for you are over. Okay.
Military affairs.
Military affairs. We're going to move these 2 up.
You must do that.
Yeah, I mean, I actually could move it here.
Oh, that's true. But then you don't get to move that one.
Then I don't get to move that one, so that's not worth it. So,
Right.
yeah.
Bombay.
Nope.
No money.
That's me. Oh, but he. Yeah, go ahead. Do you want to invade?
Do I want to invade?
Hold on.
So
Hold
it's-
on.
That's Edward.
That's Edward. Yeah. Yeah, we do.
Okay.
Because if we lose, I lose
A trophy.
a trophy. And what happens?
Company standing goes down. Oh, nothing.
Nothing, because it will be because we're not losing. You're just trying to do something. You lose your company standing,
Now,
and you're in the guide.
If
gets
Delhi
fired.
ultimately gets invaded, then the company standing would go down.
Yeah,
Yeah, you would basically
But-
exhaust this. That's what you're doing.
Right.
you're exhausting that, but you're basically putting this guy's life and your trophy
How much
at the
you
line.
care about that
I
guy's
mean,
life.
there's also even if you, I mean, there's still a 33% chance that you win, which would be amazing for the company.
Right. Oh wait, did any of you trade in the West?
We already handled that. We addressed that between us. We did not.
Okay.
Exhausting them, is it worth it? Yeah, I will, because the tales
Love it.
that will be told.
That's right. It's very exciting.
So one die.
I'm excited. Let's go. It's $12 for the company potentially.
Yeah.
Let's go.
$12 for the company and
It doesn't make sense then.
$12 for the company opens up some orders for us for next
Yeah.
round,
Oh.
and
No, actually, you're right. You make a fair point. No, but this is what it would
and a
have been.
2/3 chance. Yeah,
Fail.
you would have been gone. You lost your trophy.
Yeah,
Good thing you
so
didn't.
no, I did not. All right. So we go into Madras. South?
Yeah, how about that?
Oh, yeah. Well,
Weird.
Me too.
All right, do you want to roll first? 11. What is it?
Yeah,
11.
I'll roll first this time. So it's 9.
Here's 5.
There you
Here's 9 dice. Okay.
go. 9 dice.
I feel a 54 coming up.
I have no doubt.
That's a
like
lot of
quite a few
successes.
That's
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yep.
Minus 3, minus
Minus
4.
That is amazing.
That's a pretty good roll.
Solid roll.
How on earth do you roll that well? I rolled.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
I rolled
Have
5.
you? Whoa! Really? Really? Would just like to say,
Totally worth it.
you were right. My rolling has changed.
That looks like
There's a
Two successes.
So,
So-
positive 1.
Okay.
Doesn't really matter whether Shreg goes before
Yeah,
or
no,
after
no,
us.
it doesn't.
Yeah,
I just need you to succeed. That's all
Yeah.
I was looking for.
Okay. So what's going on here?
Invasion first, I assume, right?
Yeah. So we're
We're
going to hire
hiring-
the cheaper of the two.
Yep. And how many we put in?
I think we're maybe leave 2.
Leave 2? Leave 3?
So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 minus 2 is 5.
Yep.
Right?
Yep.
All right. Let's do it.
5
3,
dice.
4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. So 5 dice.
It's probably overkill, but
Oh, 1 time fail. Come on. 1 time.
nope.
Nope.
Damn it.
Only one.
Just enough.
Just got there.
So
Just
that's
enough. I'll take a trophy.
13.
Could you flip that over?
Yeah.
please? Thank you.
$13 to the company.
13 to the company.
22. Which means we
trying.
covered our expenses, right?
Yeah, I think so. Because we put out 2 ships, so I think we're at exactly 22 now.
No, we're 24.
Oh, because we added 2. No, we didn't add regiments. What do we do?
I think it's
4, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24. You're right.
Yeah.
Well, but we'll get it with the trade.
Yeah.
So,
Whew. Tight.
all right. So we are rolling. Did you spend the money for that? For this 3? Did you spend it from there?
I did.
Okay, so we were rolling 14 dice.
Yeah, it looks like 16 dice.
Well, minus 2 for the border crossing.
We shouldn't roll this many.
I
So
think
you would need 8 successes.
You don't feel the need to get the extra.
We're not going to because he'll block it if we do.
but we get rid of that card.
We get rid of the card, which means we might be able to do it next time.
Yeah.
It's so expensive though.
Oh, I so want you to do it. I'm screaming over here. Please roll.
Why don't we
Please.
roll enough dice?
Again, to be clear, you have to have 8 successes
Right.
because you win ties. I'm at minus 4. You're at 4 minus
Right.
4 successes.
So I
you
mean,
have to
there's no
8
point
successes.
to rolling. I mean, we either roll 14 or we roll like
6.
Well, I would say like 8. So if he cuts it in half, we still get 4.
Oh, 8. Right. And the nice thing about rolling 14 is that even if he cuts in half, we're still only rolling 7. So we're 94% chance.
Right. We're
Let's
gonna
roll,
trade.
Let's roll 14.
Just you want to roll 2 sevens.
So it's all getting spent.
Yeah.
This would go down in history as the greatest single failure in the history.
That's impossible.
It's not impossible.
So you're saying there's a chance. So how
you
many
rolled-
you got there?
8. Looks
8.
like.
Okay.
What,
So
you wanna-
Why don't I roll 7?
Yeah.
Just
yeah.
so it's-
Okay. So 2 sevens, right? Here we go.
It's a
1,
3 and a
2, 3.
3 of them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Would you like to roll the other half?
Sure.
All right.
There's one that
4. It doesn't matter.
You just roll this
what
one.
it is.
5. Okay. All right. -1. Good, solid initiative for us.
Yes.
All right. We will trade first.
Yep.
So we know I'm
Yeah.
first. So
Yep.
whatever. That's fine. So we're trading
Trade yours in.
4.
Oh, you guys need to know relative order for revenues. You'll remember that, right?
My minus, yeah.
Yeah,
That
okay.
I feel pretty confident about that. So 5, 12, 18, 21. 1, 2, 3.
This company's finally starting to pay off. Maybe I ought to put a little more in there. What do you think?
Just saying, I finally have positive victory points. I'll take it. Yuck it up. Just saying. Just saying.
All right. So now the company trades,
Yep.
and I suppose it makes sense. 10.
10. Yep.
So how many borders did you pay to cross? I
Oh,
thought
no,
it was
the other way.
2.
Yeah,
The
so
other way.
9.
Sure it was 2.
9. So
9. Yep.
31.
So 5, 8, 9.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
So get. Yes, we didn't.
Put your writers in. Oh wait. Okay.
Oh, but I do get $4.
You do. Not nothing.
Not nothing.
Can you see me the time and identify the best 4?
So it's got to start here. So that's 5,
10.
10.
10. Yeah. So
Alright.
this one's filled as well.
Yep. I need another filled marker.
Okay.
Filled marker.
There we go. Should I just give you 1 now, Shrey?
Yeah, just give me 1.
Okay.
Just prepay my expenses.
Oh, okay. And you go up 1. Okay.
Can you give me that one back?
Oh yeah, you're right. No, does it? Yes,
It's
you're
higher.
right. Yeah,
Okay. So that's all here.
That was a tough one.
yeah. I mean, this company's in spiral, so there's no way it's getting out of it.
Well, this one's at least healthy now. So, Bengal, is that doing any offense?
No.
That is up to the chairperson to run it.
Well, I could turn it over to the army, I suppose.
You could.
But he wouldn't be able to roll a die.
Yeah, right.
So
I don't think
I don't
you
think
will.
I don't think it's yeah.
Okay. China will happen. We'll roll 4 dice. And to be clear, this is
For 3.
1, 2,
3.
3. Yep. So
$3
it's
for
$3
you.
to me and 12 for the company.
Yep.
Yep.
Love it.
Hold on. That was the one. Yeah.
Love it.
All right. So I get 3.
Company to 43.
Okay. Bonuses.
I will take $2, please.
$3. And here's 2. Okay.
Can I get a 5?
Okay.
Oh, a 2 for me.
Revenue, me first. So this is going to be this plus this. So
These-
1,
when did
2.
these technically flip over?
At the end of the
Upkeep.
round, technically.
Okay.
1,
Got
2,
it.
3. Hold on. So 3, and then 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
4, 5.
And that is at 9
Yep.
For a single dividend.
for a single dividend.
Why not though?
I have to do that And I'm not even going to talk to you people about it. So that'll turn
I'll take
into
$1.
a buck back to the company. And then
Alyssa?
I get 5.
6.
No. I guess I do get 6,
You get
right?
6.
Yeah, I
I
guess
get
I
2
could
and
forego the
There's an extra
buck,
magic pound that comes from somewhere.
It comes from the 10.
So
That
there's
was
that.
9, right? 5,
Yeah.
6, 7, 8, and then 9th with
Yeah, well, no, I'm saying
right, you're
I
right.
thought I had
Yeah.
to forego one for that, but I don't. All right, so Shrey,
I
run us through it. Just
well,
indulge me.
the 10
Yeah,
income,
10.
the 10
Yes.
income I got is offset by the 7 and the 3 ships.
Yep.
So that's
so 10. So he's at 0 and I'm at 9. Okay. And now the company, just to be clear, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24,
From 43.
Looks like
19.
19. It met.
Met expectations.
Yep.
dividends.
Pay dividends.
9.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9. That's 2 shares.
You'd
Or
have
it's
to
2,
pay. You'd have to be 2, but we'd be down to 1.
But for all
Down to
intents and
1.
purposes, that's fine.
So I need to think about it a little bit, and I need to understand rules clarifications around debt,
Okay.
right? Because if we take on a bunch of debt in the last round, does it matter?
No.
So then why wouldn't we pay dividends?
Well, I mean, we'd have to make that. We'd have to spend the debt.
Yeah. We're going to want to spend the debt anyway.
Is there any way we can tank the company? I don't think I don't
No.
think there's anything we could do.
So then I think let's take two
Yeah.
dividends.
All right. So I get $6.
So it's 12 for me, 6 for you.
Here, give me 10.
How did we let this get away from us?
The company.
The company is rich in this
Yeah.
game.
Even
in
if
this-
it's doing poorly, like, and it's still making
And
it's still
boy, is it.
These have to fail in some capacity.
right. And this treasury reform.
I'm an idiot.
What?
I don't have to roll.
For
China.
Is that right?
I don't think I do.
May take 1 China trade action.
Ah! Glory to Rome to me. Damn it. I mean, it still wasn't going to sink y'all,
Yeah.
but
it would have kept us from paying that dividend. One dividend.
I know.
I mean, that's it.
But I still.
Oh, I guess we paid more than that, so this
Yes,
goes
we
up.
did.
All right, well, here we go. Let's hope. Can I roll?
Yeah, actually. Yeah, you can.
Go ahead.
Yeah?
Go for it.
2 in the
west.
west. I would like to point out, finally, not my ship.
All right, roll 1 for your union.
I kind of would like it to get refitted, right?
Yeah, put it out.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have to see where we want it.
He just gets
just fatigued.
Just to sleep.
Fatigued.
Just to sleep.
Yep.
And it was 2?
Yep.
Okay, here we go.
All right, here we go. Ready?
Yep.
Peace.
All right.
We're gonna have
If
towers.
the elephant is fully in a company-controlled region, it is. Clear unrest and open all orders instead.
There we go.
And
Company
then,
supports us.
Hold on.
We had towers also, right?
Say again.
We had tower.
No, that's if it was in an.
Oh, I guess not.
Go. It's
Yep.
right here. Hold on. Let me go through. This piece isn't shown on that. Piece. Open any orders that are connected through the border the elephant stands on. Then add 1 tower level to each region touching the elephant that is not controlled by the company. If it's totally wholly, or if it's wholly within a region, indicating a potential rebellion, open all orders in that region and remove any unrest, then perform the elephant's march.
So we don't add tower levels, but we do perform
Right.
the elephant's march.
So it's company controlled and it's fully within.
Yep.
It will go to Mysore. Yep.
Yep.
Okay. Not great.
Not great.
So that was 1.
That's 1.
And resolve a crisis at a +2. Okay. So,
We survived
You're
that.
fine. Yeah.
to be clear, is the elephant touching a company-controlled region?
It is.
Yes. It's in the middle, so there's a rebellion within it. the unrest cubes, and the crisis card bonus. So that's going to be a +2. And then we look at Madras. Madras has 2. Defender wins ties. Remove any unrest. Give the commander a trophy.
Take a
So
trophy, Ken?
Ken takes
All
a
right.
trophy.
Did you lose? Do you lose your past law trophy when you vacate prime ministership? How does that work?
I don't remember that being the case. but
No, I
yeah.
don't think so.
Okay.
Invasion was not successful. It's company within, so place it within. So it's it fully within by. Oh no,
Because that's not company control.
it's not.
So
It's
gonna be the
it's sovereign, right?
Yep.
Capital pointed across, matching the symbol, which is square.
Okay.
So there we go.
All right.
Going towards Hyderabad.
not great, but that's the end of the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, we don't really care
Right.
because our standing's high enough that even if we lose, we'd have to lose 3 regions next round.
That's right.
To die.
Yep.
First law. It is you.
Company aids government.
advance the value of the company shares if possible from it's not possible. Each company debt now costs 2 during expenses.
Oh no, I think it is actually possible if you
No,
flip.
it says 1 to 2.
No, it says, for example, from 1 to 2.
Oh, for example, okay, there's a 3 on the other side of that.
Yeah.
Oh, it could.
Yeah.
Oh God. Well, I mean, obviously, Shrey and I are going to fight like hell against it. So please put that up. I will fight to the death because I'm already losing. I got 10, 12, 13, 14. I got $15.
As,
And a bunch of votes.
as great as that would be for us, I don't think it's worth fighting over.
Well, I mean, you're the prime minister.
Yeah, I don't.
It hurts me a little bit less than it hurts you, but.
Hey,
yeah.
Shrey, would you consider abstaining if I made the power bump your power up?
We're not winning.
But you would get 5 more points. Well, Ken would get 5 more points. You get 3 more points.
It'd get you in the power game, which is worth 8.
Yeah. I know.
No? Okay, next
Yeah.
card.
Next,
Debt restructure.
12. There you go.
Lower the company debt marker to the leftmost space, so this is an absolute nothing burger. And you can seek a share as an extra action.
Okay.
And it'd be
Your
taxing.
Thoughts of the people?
And you're taxing anything that hurts me and Shrey.
Well, why would we do that if we want you to vote for it?
I don't really have a
have
choice.
to.
It's got to be workshops or shipyards.
Oh, I see. Got it.
So, yeah, I have no interest in that. Do
Well,
you,
might as
Shrey?
well at least see one more.
Yeah, well, we'll see one more. Board
of Control.
Once per turn after.
Any office
Any
except the chairman has finished acting. The prime minister may remove its office holder.
Right.
The piece is returned to the supply and the office card is added to the vacant offices box. So in other words, just keeps Ken from retiring is what that is.
Yeah.
What happens?
Once per turn after any office except the chairman has finished acting, prime minister just removes the office holder. You go away, you can't retire. You go away, you can't retire at the end of the game.
Once per turn.
Yep.
Oh, so okay, one of those two. It's not going to be me, I assure you
That's
that,
the first one.
Why not?
because I'm not a threat to win the game.
Don't you think you are?
I have 5 points, 7 points total.
You're
Right
rocking
now.
it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's not me you got to sell.
Alyssa needs my help.
I do.
So yeah, so we'll see.
Put something up.
I'm up for that.
Yeah, we'll do that one.
Okay. Are you gonna offer Shrey the? I mean, that one seems better than the other two, right?
Which one's this?
This is the Board of Control.
Oh, yeah, that's uninteresting.
It's uninteresting, right?
But it goes to power,
It goes to power.
which it should be manufacturing that moves up.
Right. Or how does it work if it goes here?
You choose one of the other ones to move up.
I
When
can-
you say you,
The Prime Minister chooses
Yeah.
any 2 to switch.
And it has to be a vertical
No,
movement.
it does not with the when the thing's at the top. If you're like you have to move. If I go to power, power has to move up.
Okay.
So you're saying if you do hat,
If I do hat, then I could choose to just swap the two bottom ones if I was happy with where it was.
Okay. But, I mean, this gives
Yep,
Trace
you're
an
right.
incentive,
Yep.
right?
Yeah. No. Yeah. We're definitely doing that.
Okay.
So it starts at 0. How many
Yep.
votes you
I,
putting
I
towards
got. I'll vote all 6 of mine for.
it? How many votes do you have?
I have 4.
I mean, I'm just saying, Shrey, I would like to point out that now that they've committed to this, if we fight it and we go attacks, at least we cost them money.
some money, yeah, but not.
Well, I mean, it's at least putting our votes against it is
Yeah,
my point.
yeah.
That's all I'm saying, okay? And it will cost them money. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
So I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. At 6, that's -3.
I'll vote for it.
1, 2, 3, 4, that's +1.
So if I make you pay money for it, so Ken owes 5 and you owe 3, so I can't go more than that if it ends up in tax shares. So
How many votes do you have? 8, 11, 12, 13?
I have 13
I
votes.
mean, this is potentially 8 points for you, right? Because you're not leading in power right now.
And this gets you a lot of power.
Oh, sure, I know. But you want it anyway, don't you?
They want it.
No, you don't really care as much. You don't care
Me?
about the law, do you?
I don't care at all.
I mean,
I
this-
don't care about the law. I'm not going to use that power.
Right. If I push it down, then all that happens is it becomes the opposition leader. They're not going to try
You
to.
get 2 power out of that.
Yeah.
As opposed to 4 power out of the other way.
Yeah. And you have to hold
and-
on to it next time.
Importantly, I lose 5 power.
Right. I'll leave it as it is.
All right, then it passes. Boo.
I get a pass law token.
Well done.
I tried. All right.
Thank you.
So, you don't
All right. That was Parliament.
Yep.
My upkeep is now a ton.
Can I get
Looks like
one
6.
back?
Yeah, let me pay my upkeep. Okay, done.
I have to pay 2.
Did we get bonuses?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we did. Okay. I must have.
These clear.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I remember.
Flips.
I remember. Yeah.
Okay.
Wow.
And that's it. Last round. London season.
Roll it, Chairman.
All right, I'm going to play this. Prime Minister's Ear. Play on time, any time on a turn before the family phase to swap to adjacent power markers.
Wow.
Dark. I like it.
Yeah.
Wow. You don't get to keep the card, though.
You do. You
do.
flip it over
Oh,
because
yeah,
you
I
keep the
guess.
power.
Yeah, oh, yeah. My bad. I thought you... Never mind. Wow, that was dirty.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
I mean, it's not like I'm winning this game.
I'm just
No, no,
saying
I
that
agree.
was... Yeah.
But the shares help me more, so. I don't think I can compete with Ken on power anyway. I think I'm getting second, but I'm hoping that's enough.
Wow. All right, so Chairman, roll your 3 for retirement.
Yes, indeed. Retiring.
Yep. Manager of shipping.
Nope. Will not retire.
No, that's military affairs.
Oh, yeah,
It's
yeah, yeah.
100% safe. Go ahead.
Manager of shipping.
Might retire. No,
all good. Just a little tired.
Oh, yeah, it's hard work.
Military affairs. The man loves his job. He loves his work.
Governor General.
Governor General in China.
He likes showing off that
Please,
those
God,
fancy
get
whiskers.
out of there. Yes.
Bye-bye.
Thank you. Get the hell out. That is here. Okay. And then China. That's a 5.
Yeah?
Yeah, that's a 5.
Yep.
Gone. Thank
All right.
you. That works. Okay. Bombay and Madras.
Bombay has a +1. Retired.
Gone.
And
And Madras.
quite a derby.
Gone.
Also gone. Okay, so
Wow.
can any of these be generals? They can't, right?
You mean, oh,
Consider any office except chairman.
for Governor
So
General.
Governor General can actually be.
Any office, yeah.
Is that an office? Mm-hmm. The general?
Governor General.
No, I mean like the commander rather. Is the commander an office? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah.
Is our commanders offices?
Aren't they offices?
Okay, hold on. Commander, hold on. That's Governor General. Let's see, for,
Oh, but now we're doing retiring, so you can retire. You get to retire first.
And I'm invested in this company that actually had a decent run this time. So I could,
Where'd my other... Oh, no, I have 2 there. Yeah, never mind.
yeah, I think I'm just going to do a single retirement for 8.
And that's 4 points for pink.
Mm-hmm.
I don't retire anybody.
like, the Director of Trade. Let me go to the Director of Trade. It's Alyssa, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I will retire these 2. I get 2 less for retirement. So this is 6 and 2 for 8.
Okay?
Can I get 2 back?
Yep. There you go.
If it doesn't have a red border, it's not an office. Thanks, that one dude. So, no, which means these
Okay.
will stay vacant.
Well,
No, we get family
No.
actions.
Yeah, they can put out riders.
and since there's 4+ vacancies, we'll be able to both put 2 writers out.
Hold on. So the chairman goes, but the am I thinking of this wrong? Consider any office except chairman. Oh yeah, because the others will get.
Yeah.
For what are you talking about?
Well, no.
The governor
The
general.
governor general appoints these,
Hmm.
And the governor
and
general.
the governor general can consider any. Oh, so I guess the governor general is
Could be
chosen
from-
by the chairman.
Yeah.
It's
So
gotta
it
be-
could be one of them, and
Yeah.
never
Yeah, no,
mind. Damn it! I was hoping.
It doesn't. Yeah, no, it doesn't.
I was hoping.
Okay.
Never mind.
Are you retiring anybody, Edward?
And see, yeah, we know that, but for streaming, we swapped it.
14. $14. 2 retirements. 3 retirements. big.
Yeah, I get 3 retirements, but it's moot. So that has to be a share. So that's can't be. So I have a total of $5, $6, $7, $8, $9. How much did y'all spend?
I spent 8.
I also spend 8.
Trey is not retiring,
Yeah, I know.
so. Alyssa has a lot more windows than me, if you're wondering about that.
It seems likely.
I'll spend 4. Past
So
that,
2 points.
I don't think it matters because I'm so far behind that keeping the money as a just in case feels like a better move than that. So done. So that will go away. All my workshops have been flipped.
Who's picking second? You?
I'm
Yes.
third. Yep. Unless, I mean, that for 14. But the problem with that is I have $4. Oh, yeah. Nah.
Think you're getting this one, Edward?
Probably, but
I guess I better hold on to that one.
Yeah, I think so. I took mine because I didn't want ever to have it.
Okay.
So,
well, hey, all right. Anytime a player purchases a workshop or a regiment's added to the army, I get a pound from the bank. So at
Yep.
least there's that.
That's because a lot of workshops are getting bought this turn. I'm buying one.
I mean, it's money. So we're done with London season family
Especially if you buy
action.
luxury, yeah.
Starting with the former chairman. Ken, go.
Enlist writer. Since there are a couple vacancies, I get to enlist two.
Yep, because there's
So-
at least 4.
So probably Madras seems like a better idea than the other ones. I'll go ahead and put both there. Just to make it clear.
Shrey?
I don't want to spend any money.
I don't think we're going to bother with those.
And
we're not going to bother with them?
I mean,
Why
So
bother?
do I
what could we do?
writer or a military? I don't.
Trade, but I guess it doesn't really matter.
How?
I guess I could just enlist writers.
You could, which would
That'll
get
give
you
you
money,
2.
maybe.
Yeah, I mean it's only the money at this point. To survive the points that I have. It's kind of irritating. All right, put him in Madras since it seems like that's the only place that's a going concern.
Oh, that's why I would buy the workshops because it's a point and I can get writers too. Yeah, so I will. I'll buy a workshop. Take a buck.
It's not a point.
Oh,
Only if the
it's
company
only a
fails.
point if the company fails. I won't take workshop. Never mind.
Okay. And Alyssa?
I will be enlisting writers. Madras seems like a cool place where all the cool kids are hanging out.
So it's back to me. So let me think. Dividends and bonuses. I need $2 for that. Yeah. 2 workshops.
So you get $2 back.
Oh, wait. I can only take 1 more share.
The money goes into your company still, but
You
you
just don't
just
get the share.
No, you can take 2 more.
It has to have
There-
the max.
Oh,
max number
there's
of
8.
choices.
Yeah,
There's
you're
only
right.
8
Yeah,
there.
math.
The
The other
bo-
one is a sort of imaginary
Yes.
share.
Yeah, my bad. Yep. And I get $2 back. There we go.
All right.
firms
All right. So,
Anybody want to give me $5?
seems unlikely.
I
It's a point.
but it's 2 points here.
Yeah, but it's a point over here.
So here's one.
It's potentially more actually.
No, I hear you.
It may actually make sense to put it over there.
I know it might, but I'm.
Just because by putting it over there, it may
So,
get
yeah.
to 2 points.
It will survive.
No, if I give it to you, it will for
Right.
sure.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
You're not winning right now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. So 10 more from there is 18. And then here's what I'll offer. Basically, I want your stack of cards. With the exception of the $2 one, you can
Because
keep
it's
that.
useless. You want my vote. So you basically want my enterprises.
Also vote with your enterprises. And we should. There might be one more. Oh, do we still buy cards in the next London season?
No, we don't.
Okay.
So that
So the
doesn't
card
matter
doesn't
either.
matter.
Yeah. So it's,
So
I have no office.
Yeah.
I assume
I
I
don't
will.
think nepotism's really going to help you out too
No.
much.
So actually, I don't
You
think
just want to
there's
vote
a.
with his enterprises, right?
I don't even know. I mean, there's that, but
It's 13 votes. Actually, it's only 10 votes because the
Oh,
Rotten
yeah,
Borough
you
is not an
can't
enterprise,
use it,
but
well, I don't know if it behooves me to do it. I mean, I have you over a bucket in a sense that I could demand your shipyards and luxury. But
The luxury is 2 points. I'm not going to give that up. The shipyards, I need to pay my expenses. I need the ships to survive, and so that I can pay my expenses
pay your expenses.
for this.
No, but if I do this, then your company theoretically will be able to maybe be able to pay a dividend.
Maybe. It's not guaranteed. Like I didn't last time.
That's a fair point, because 10, you're right. Yeah, and you won't go first.
There's no reason for you to do it, I think.
I don't think so either, so no.
Yep.
So that feels crappy, and I'm not trying to pound on who's not the leader, but yeah, it doesn't make sense. I'm not looking for any investment. He is, but
But they're not going to.
they're not gonna. Nope.
I can't even. I mean, I guess
Yeah.
that doesn't seem wise.
No.
Choose.
Oh, right. What is it?
Oh, yeah.
What?
I can't enlist writers.
Why?
Oh, because if you're
Oh, that's right. Yeah. Thank you, Todd.
So I should do something else.
going to buy a workshop.
That I see. Here's the interesting thing.
It's a
She
point.
might want to because it's a point. Although a luxury is 2 points.
I have $3.
Oh, okay.
You want to hire officers?
You can hire an officer, right?
Unfortunately, you can only hire one.
Yeah. But what does it get me?
Well, it gets us more military power.
More military power in Madras, right?
Yeah,
Is that what we're doing? Are we invading Maratha?
I think so.
All right.
It's $15 to the company.
So here's my question then: is how much?
How much you put into it?
Yeah, for the roll.
Is there a reason to hold off?
That's what I'm trying to figure out, because being first is key, obviously, for me, right?
What's the money for if you're not putting it here now? Like-
Expenses?
But I would need 13 in dividends,
but-
right? No?
Well, expenses
no.
are only apply if you can't pay it from here, right? It comes from here. It comes
Right.
from your interest treasury first.
Right.
I guess a dividend at the end, but is there a reason to hold money back?
I suppose if you don't make enough money, then you will need to pay it that way. But I don't like you will make 13, 3 ships. I guess four is not guaranteed to get 13 if you go second. But if
5,
you'll likely go
8.
first.
9, 10. So there's 10. So if I left 3 back, that guarantees me the
Yeah,
ability to
yeah.
do so. So I guess that's 11.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's it.
All right.
And obviously you're putting your 2.
Yeah.
So hiring,
You feel okay about me making myself chairman again? Okay.
does it matter?
Well,
No.
Alyssa and I are in a partnership here, basically.
Okay.
So,
Governor General?
Actually, I mean, I could stop that, but I'm not going to.
okay.
I think we've played friendly enough here that
Yeah.
Which of the two will become governor general?
So, am I right that we don't need a manager of shipping?
I think you still appoint it.
Well, if you're not buying ships.
right, but you could appoint Shrey out of right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Hey, you might get a retirement out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That I
think
can't
that's
afford.
Right? Okay. All right, so. Okay.
I'm not going to hold any offices, so sure, go for it. There you go. These can go over there. Okay.
Manager of shipping. I think that's a great idea.
Is it?
Where's the our cards?
They're right here. Sorry.
So who's manager of shipping come from? Writers?
No, manager of shipping
is appointed by?
is, hold on, it's right here.
Yeah.
Considers writers.
Okay, yeah. So that's Trey.
Congrats, Trey.
This bald guy looks like he'd be a great manager of shipping.
President of Bombay is chosen by the writers
By the Governor General. Writers and
associated with here, so nobody.
Right.
So Bombay doesn't happen.
Yeah. Madras is Ken.
Madras will be,
Ken.
Does not seem wise for it to be Shrey, right?
It doesn't.
has to be Shrey.
Oh, it does have to be Shrey.
Good call.
Oh.
That's good.
Before we go there,
There is nothing
is
in the
there
world he can
anything I can
offer.
offer you?
You all ain't making no money.
All your shares, and I can't take these, can I?
No.
All your shares.
All of my shares sounds like a lot, Shrey.
Yeah.
I mean, you're asking for a lot.
Let's talk about something that's less than all my shares.
Who knew the president of Madras would be so powerful? Oh,
I mean, I guess the only thing it would prevent us from doing
It's trading.
is this.
no, you ain't trading.
Yeah, you're not trading if you're not
Right, that's
buying.
only $10.
Yeah.
So right.
Well, hold on.
like-
What's our expenses?
24?
Has it changed?
I don't think so. 4, 5, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 24.
But it probably will change because we're probably going to have to take on some debt.
32. And it gets us 40. Oh, but we have to make
But
money.
that makes the company go down, I think. Hitting that 8
Oh,
makes
okay.
the company go down.
Yes, we don't want that.
Yeah, but so we're going to take on some debt. So it might be like 28,
Yeah.
right?
Mm-hmm.
And so we need to get, roughly here, but we can take emergency loans to cover it. If we take emergency loans, we up to 2, right? So really, we need to be here. We're going to be here. Oh, we're going to be here with Governor General,
You're halfway home.
right?
4, 12.
And then
We have 4 regions, so 12.
oh, right. And then if we successfully invade Maratha, it'll go up to
Well above that.
well above it.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I think
So you do this.
and just live with it, because I can still invade even if you won't give me the money for these.
Right, and you get China
And
instead.
I get China as a result.
I'd rather have Madras than China.
Fair enough. Yeah.
All right.
And these stay open.
And Bengal, yeah. Well, at least we're making them work for it. All right, chairperson.
Yep. So we start with $1.
Fact. Hold on.
All right, so
We're
hold on. What do
We're
we
not
need?
going to need this money.
What do we need money for? Shrey's
we
not
don't
going
have to trade.
Shrey's not going to let us trade.
Right. So we don't need money for anything.
No,
So no debt.
no. Or do we want? Do we want money? Do
Can I see the ones?
Oh, Governor General.
we want one debt in the Governor General? Because we could put 3 regiments here.
Do we want? What are you looking up, Shrey?
I'm just understanding presidencies.
Consider writers.
Let us know.
And then
Let us
it-
know what you learn.
Yeah.
Yeah. And said,
Yeah. So I can't not. You have to. I have to give you the opportunity to act. As,
Right,
as
you
the
can't
commander.
refuse to allow the commander to act.
yeah,
as chief
commander's
of-
going to act. You can't stop that. Right.
Yeah,
I
right.
understand that.
Yeah.
So do we give $6 to the Governor General, so that you can roll and maybe add 3 regiments,
Right.
and get, I guess you get you some money, but
And it's safe. It's safe. Safer to both attack with a bunch of strength
And save some.
and save some strength in reserve.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. Okay.
Okay. So one loan,
So 1 loan, up to 6, down there.
and the $6 go to the Governor
There's the
General.
1 and a 5.
All right, Governor General rolls 6 dice. Company gets $12.
All right, good start.
Oh, you're the Governor General.
I'm the Governor
Right,
General.
2,
Sixes.
6.
How about 6 sixes? One time.
1 success and no 6s.
Oh, there's like 4 successes.
4
there.
successes,
Yeah.
yeah.
So that didn't work.
So I can put
3 regiments in.
well, I can put 3 here and 1 in there. Actually, if I wanted.
Yes.
To. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
at least that was what? 4 extra expenses.
And you can actually put me in the shipping. There's no money. That money goes away.
Right.
Yeah,
Thank you.
that's spent.
Shipping, nothing to do. There's no cash.
You're not going to. I guess you're not going to bump me out of a trophy, are you?
No.
Okay. All right. I'll put you in here. Yeah. This army doesn't need regiments because it can't be attacked. It doesn't control anything.
Yeah.
I should leave all 5 up here.
Just
right?
in case, yes.
Just in case. This gives us 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12.
I'd send them all.
Probably not all.
I think you should.
I'm not going to send yours though
Okay.
because you can't make money.
I can't make money.
And this way you're protecting, but you're not.
Yeah, this way I don't roll for 6 and
Right.
like I'm
So
around.
that's 8.
So that would let us roll 5 dice.
8
Or
minus
I take
3.
1 more and we still have 3.
That seems safer.
I think 3's fine.
All right. So we're rolling 6 dice.
Yes.
So all of these are exhausted. Okay.
1 success. 2 successes actually.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. Okay, so 15
clears.
for the company.
15 for the company.
And some open orders. You're welcome. You're welcome.
You're welcome, firms.
Firms.
Your benevolent overlord companies have done you well.
Oh, we forgot to flip our cards, Edward.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Hold
you guys
on.
in the
Yeah,
south?
Yeah. Shocker.
Yeah.
All right, you guys can go ahead and roll now.
11. What is that? That's 6.
I'm going to go ahead and put
You only
this
need to
over
roll
here.
1 success. Actually, no. Roll. Yeah. Once you roll 3 successes, you can stop.
That's
Okay,
none.
That's
keep,
none.
Keep rolling.
Okay.
I'm glad
5
you weren't
more.
the Governor General.
That is
like
one.
success.
Unbelievable.
Hey, so you've got
1 out of 11. All right, actuary.
Pretty low. Pretty low.
What are you rolling, Trey?
2.
Oh,
I mean, yeah.
That's a what?
So this is
That's really low.
Jesus.
this is the end of the company.
56% chance.
Nope. That's it. Nope.
Okay,
should
so,
be nice.
all right, so you fail. We'll get there.
I don't
We'll
get to
there.
trade.
He hasn't failed yet.
I'm still the only one that trades.
Congratulations.
Wow, even with, okay. Wow, okay. So this doesn't matter. So we're trading for,
Conflict 21.
yeah, which is not what I needed. Golly. That's 3. 1 success and 11. 1. I guess it was good enough, but
That's good enough.
yeah, that's all right. All right, we're done. Hold on. That comes all the way. Done. Done. Right. China.
4 dice. Could use an success here. Nope.
None.
Not a catastrophic fail, so I don't get fired, but
Bonuses.
that'll be 2 for me.
3 here.
Still 2 for me.
2 for me.
Thank you.
There's 3. All right, revenue. Myself first. 3 and 10. 13.
Sounds like 8.
So 8 left. Yep. So
you're paying a dividend
that's going to
of
be a dividend of 8.
Alyssa takes 2, I take 1.
Yep.
Thank you.
And I get 7.
Well, no, you get 5.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh. 9. No, wait. There's 10.
Yep, but you only have $8.
You're right. I apologize. So I get a nickel.
You gave yourself 8, so you just got to take
Thank you.
3 back. There you go.
Tired at this point.
Yeah, I hear you, man.
All right. So then the company, it's 28, I think.
I mean, no, I have to pay my.
Oh, yours. All right, here we go. Sorry. We actually have to go through this.
Oh, debtor's prison. That's not good.
Mm-hmm.
All right. At the start of the revenue phase, before the company pays expenses, firms will pay expenses and dividends. Each firm has to pay the following expenses. Expenses can be paid from a firm's London or India treasury. Okay. If a firm cannot pay expenses, it must be dissolved. Move each share piece to the debtor's prison box on deregulation card. All ships owned by the firm are returned. Emergency investments, however. A firm facing dissolution may receive investments from any player and use that money to cover expenses following the court and workshop investment rules. So, I can't invest.
Right. So
But emergency mergers. A firm facing dissolution may participate in a negotiated merger with one of the other firm at this time. As part of the merger, the other firm must first pay the expenses. They have to pay their own expenses.
right.
Yep.
Which, how much do you owe?
10.
And it cannot, because I paid the dividend.
If you want to roll that back,
Right.
you don't have to pay dividends. You could have chosen to merge with Shrey rather than pay dividends.
But there's no.
There's no reason for you to do that.
Well,
Also, there's no way you're going to be able to negotiate who holds shares. At the
that's
end.
true. So therefore, sorry, Shrey.
Yep.
Yeah.
These all go.
Yep, they all go to debtor's prison. So, not who I'm trying to pick on. All right. So now the company.
So I think we go
4,
for those.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And I think this was 8.
Mm-hmm.
20, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 29.
Yep.
Looks
So-
like one emergency loan.
Yep. And so, and you bumped us back here.
Yeah.
If the company
Back to
cannot
Sweden.
pay its expenses, emergency loans, do this until all expenses and everyone, it goes back.
Yep.
There you go. Lower the company standing 1 space to the left if 1 or 2 emergency loans were taken. Lower it 2 spaces if 3 or more.
Yep, you
So,
get it.
okay.
Yep.
Did not meet expectations, cannot pay dividends. Oh, just do something horrible. Roll it.
Oh, less than expectations makes it. Did you?
I
did you
did.
do
I did
that?
it both.
Okay.
We were
Alright.
at 12, and then we lost it twice.
Roll the storm die.
Would you like to roll?
Sure.
Alright.
What do we want here? We want a 1, right?
Yeah.
We don't care about the storms.
We don't care about storms. That's a ticket. Storms everywhere.
Unbelievable.
Which I mean, I don't think we even really have to roll, right?
Does it matter? I don't think it does
No.
because if they come back, it doesn't. So here we go. This is turmoil. Close the northernmost open order in Bombay.
Okay.
It can't,
It
so
cascades.
it would cascade. But again, it doesn't matter
doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't
because
matter.
nothing negative is going to happen.
Yep.
Horrible. All right, Parliament. Here we go. This has been an anticlimactic finish, but at least
That's
there's.
bad.
Let's see. What do we got? Relief demanded for Indian famine. If passed, enact this policy consequence a second time. So if it fails, the turmoil event occurs in each home region and an unrest to every company-controlled region.
It's not going to do anything either way.
Well, no. I mean, failing it twice will tax shipyards $2 per
Oh, sure. Yeah.
if we pass it. I mean, I have no choice, right? I have to do this.
So it starts at 1. Move it to the nearest tax, shipyards or shares. You sure you don't want to move it to shares?
No, I don't care if you fail it. I'd rather you fail it.
Right. And well, the good news is if we pass it, Shrey, I'm just saying, you don't care at this point. It
No,
doesn't
that's
matter.
not no. If passing it, if you pass it, it stays where it is.
Right, if
It's
we
you
fail
it, it can move. The whoever the leader of the opposition is can
fair.
choose
All
to move
right,
it. Yeah.
so Melissa,
I can't vote to fail, right? So I just don't vote.
No, you can't vote to fail.
so you abstain.
I abstain.
I guess 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13 for it to fail.
So it's at minus 12. Put it one.
There you go. There, minus 12
Okay.
to fail.
I don't know that there's really much I can do about it. I guess I'll vote for to pass.
So to 8.
1, 2, 3. Okay, sure.
Yeah.
They have 13 also. 14.
And you say, there you go, it fails, right?
Yeah.
All right, so if it fails, move manufacturing up.
Yeah.
You get this. You get the leader of opposition, which I don't. You
Doesn't matter
It doesn't
anymore.
matter,
Yeah.
right? And that's it. But we do a final London season now.
We still have to do upkeep, don't we?
We still have to pay your expenses, which
Oh,
is
well, yeah.
$3, which is
Okay.
Yeah, which
and I got
sadly, I will lose 4 points.
Oh.
Because I only made $7 that round because I needed
So you
breaks my heart.
You lose 4 points.
4 points. Yep. I think it might have cost me, but we'll see.
Okay.
I owe 4.
And then we don't need to bother with cleanup.
All that matters is retirements. So, Ken,
Final London season, right?
go ahead and roll 4 dice. It doesn't matter who
Okay.
they are.
Yep.
Yeah, hold on.
Oh,
Roll one.
Roll military affairs first.
Okay.
4 or higher. Nope.
No, that man. He is. This is 2 straight games, everybody. Where I've had the military affairs guy, and he has lasted the whole time.
And not even close.
Yeah.
3 rolls, 5 or higher.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go ahead, roll
okay,
3.
so chairman also with a
Well,
plus.
no, roll through. Oh,
Chairman's got a
chairman
plus one.
Also with a plus
all
one.
That is amazing.
Retired.
Yeah.
Yep. Governor
Oh
General
my God.
retires.
China.
Retired.
Retired.
Everybody retires except that Joker.
And Shrey, roll
Oh,
your
no,
2.
Sorry.
I have 2. Weird.
I mean, you don't have
It
any
doesn't
money.
make a
so-
difference. Nope.
No.
All right.
There's no reason not to spend money, right?
No.
Nope.
Okay, so I'll spend the maximum I can spend, which is 4, and get 2 points.
All right. So, company survived. So now we go to final scoring. So we check power.
Mm-hmm.
Top hats. Hold on.
Shrey's gonna win, I think.
So power is how this is going to go. And the power is right there on the right there.
Yep.
I have
So top hats and workshops.
I have 8 power.
And Shrey has 2 for the Prime Minister,
I
don't
have
forget.
15.
Shipyards aren't worth anything. Shares aren't worth anything. These are. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
What is?
6. Right? Gears?
Oh yeah, they are.
6.
7, 8.
Oh, and my pass law and my trophy. I have 8.
I have 8 as well.
Well, how do you break ties? So Shrey's getting 8 points.
Yep.
You're purple.
Purple, yeah.
Um,
It's near the beginning.
you're right.
On that page, in fact.
Final scoring, power track. Bottom 2 spaces were the most second. Right. If players are tied for most power, award the lower value to the tied players only and no power. Players tied for second gain nothing.
So we all get 0.
Sure.
Okay.
That's fine.
All right. So
So,
now it is.
turmoil
shares-
occurs in each home region.
Sorry.
At 1. So we should have added. Yeah. No. There's no revolt. It's just
Yeah,
we
just,
added turmoil.
Just add a bunch of.
And we close a bunch of orders.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shares. And if anybody has any non-flipped workshops, which none. So don't forget these are minus points.
We already did that.
Yep.
We did these
Yeah,
already.
those are already scored.
So you have 8 points to
Yep.
18.
Because these are worth 2
You have
points
I
each.
six.
have
points.
6 to 19.
Yep.
That's shares.
And did y'all do these?
No.
We didn't.
Okay, so here.
So
So
Alyssa gets 3, I get 1.
1.5 rounded down as 1, and then 3, and then I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.5, so 10.
And that's it, I think.
That's-
That is it.
There you go. So Alyssa crushes, right?
Yep.
At 22, Ken in 19, and then the poor firm players at 14 and 11,
All right. Did
respectively.
you count your blackmail cards as
Yeah,
for the
as
power?
power,
right?
yeah.
Oh, you know what? I forgot about that one. So give me 4 more points.
Why 4 more?
Because he
Because he-
wins the tie.
I would have won the tie.
Sorry,
for
it's
second.
4. Yeah, it's 4 there. Yeah.
So there you go. So I took 18. Thank you. Yep, these are, as I said, power, as you
Yeah.
can see. And
Un-
yes,
Unless you get this one, which is 0 power, which sucks,
Right.
but oh well.
all right.
I mean, I kept the one I kept because it was 2. But,
Yeah.
But
Oh, that's okay.
No, if shares had held on to the power thing, and I had been able to be second or first in power, then I would have won. Didn't work
Yeah.
out that way, so yeah.
All right, so
That's what it came down
do
to.
that after.
Yeah.
Thoughts on the firms?
This is a lot more interesting than our first game.
Oh yeah, it was. Yeah, the funny thing is, our first game we were like it just made it long. Like it wasn't as compelling, but I feel like this was, and it was the storm sucked for the firms for Shrey and I, but
Yeah, this-
I thought it was far more interesting. But the setup was a little weird because Shrey and I from the beginning were almost disincentivized to help the company.
yeah.
Right. Which is.
But I think that hurt you guys more than it hurt us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Because
clearly.
this scenario seems set up that it's hard to fail the company.
Yeah.
Unless some roles go sideways with the Governor General.
it's got to go really sideways.
The
Yeah.
Governor General in China.
And,
I feel
roll,
like,
and
those
rolls
are-
did go sideways a few times, but not to the degree that
It
would've-
needed.
Yeah,
Right,
it needs to go really, really,
Yeah.
really bad.
Oh, you
Yeah.
could have done it. Did you do your firm retirement with your $6?
Oh, I guess I didn't. Give me 4 more
Two,
points.
2 more. You have $6, right?
Yeah.
So 2 more points.
you
Okay,
go.
so I
Look at
finished
that.
at 20.
Yeah, that's not
finished
bad.
in second. There we go. Good call. Good call. Good call. So anyway,
But
yeah.
So this scenario seems set up so that the
Company's in a
com-
very strong position.
company's in a pretty strong position, and then you guys running competing for in our first game there were competing firms, but I think Ken's failed in round 1, and then the rest of the game was just my firm.
Yeah.
And to be clear, my firm, like, it didn't turn into points for me. I was able to run the firm successfully and made quite a bit of money.
Yeah.
But I also ended up with, I think I had only 36 points or something, while everybody else was in the mid-40s.
Right. Firms are money pits. You really have to put a lot of money into them.
They can get you they can
They
make
get you a lot of points, I guess.
Yeah.
Oh, totally. And Nate says, look, we didn't have to stay out of the company.
Right.
Oh, no. Nate, understand, I was going to straddle the middle,
Right.
but when I lost 5 ships
Yeah.
in the first 2 turns, I didn't have a choice.
No, you
if
had-
I was going to keep my company afloat, I had to invest in the company.
Might have
So
been-
I couldn't do
That might have
anything
been an
else.
interesting opportunity for you guys to merge at that point.
He thought about it, but I think he realized that if the 2 firms merged, you and I had more shares than they had in theirs because of the way the things were.
Okay.
And we could have totally just...
I felt like at that point I was when I lost the 3 ships in the second round, I was,
I mean, you rallied.
dare I say, sunk. It felt like, yeah, I rallied, but I rallied because Shrey kind of circled the drain the last 2 turns. He couldn't do anything.
And if I rolled, what was it, 57% on that 2? If I rolled
Yeah.
that and the company doesn't fail because I managed to get $10, which I would have, I'd be at 21, right?
Right.
That's 5 and 5.
So he and I were close.
It is a viable thing.
Yes.
It just puts you in a position where and at the point where I was in the same position except it came later for me. You lost 3 ships. I lost 2 ships on 1 turn, and on that 1 turn.
Yeah, on the 1 turn.
And that was and I was in the same position. Like I committing to the company was messing with my ability to make make my firm viable.
Right.
So.
Yeah.
So I choose the firm because that's where I have my shares. That's
Of
what
course,
I'm committed
right,
to.
yeah, yeah,
I don't know. It puts you in an awkward position. In this scenario, you don't really have like you're saying that it's really hard to make the company fail. So you gotta eke out what you can, and we did a reasonable job at playing the point game, right? The difference is like 3 points, and if I roll well once, I'm right in the mix, right?
Yep.
It just what it does is it puts you in a weird position where, which I think is interesting for the game, absolutely, and I think you're all engaged in the trying to figure out how to make the company work.
Yeah.
In this awkward situation. For me, it's like I'm just trying to get any way to survive. For me personally, it doesn't feel like a particularly interesting experience for running a firm in this way. Like it just sort of
No, you and I got hemmed in.
it's just degrading, right? It's like, oh no, what do I like? I'm just gonna try to figure out how, not even figure out. There's really very few options for you, right?
Right, but I don't think that's the norm. I think what happened to us was just really, really unlucky.
Pretty bad luck with the ships.
Yeah,
you guys
legitimately.
you guys lost 7 ships on like 12 rolls. I mean, that's
Really unlikely.
And yet,
right?
I mean, the best possible outcome for a company is pretty much this, right?
one step higher.
Oh yeah, right,
Right.
yeah.
Yep.
So I think it ran. I did the best I could.
Yeah.
I need honestly where I could have done a little bit better, I think, and maybe makes the difference. So it's a difference between half a point each. That's 1, 2, 3 more points. Is if I can get one more ship.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this kind of hurts too, right? Like, because he invested 5 shares via workshop. You get these for like $2 or $3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But they're slow.
They are very slow.
Because they're a turn behind
Yeah.
for investing out here on those. But
Yeah.
but outside of being unlucky in our rolls, I think it would have allowed us to kind of play the middle a little bit between helping or at least investing to where it offsets the difference. So I think it's compelling.
Yeah.
And the way this set up in the 1813 scenario is, again, when I talked to Cole about this after our first game, because it was like, oh my God, we were so gun shy in our last play of it, having played the base game where you're doing everything you can to try and make the company survive.
Yeah, very,
because,
very co-op for at least the first couple of turns.
right.
Yeah.
That we played it this way, and the company was just swimming in more cash than it knew what to do with.
Yeah.
Whereas this time, I came into this planning on wanting to do the firms and really could try and sink the company, but do it in a stealthy way. I just wasn't able to because the ship sunk. But I don't know that the company, things really got to go as sideways for the company as they did for Shrey and I, for the company to not survive in this scenario.
Yeah. I mean, you've got to
pretty bad.
And you
And it
still
still
was
not
not
even
even
we got
close.
3 of our 4 China rolls, and if you get 3 out of your 4 China rolls, it's going to be hard.
That's a lot of money.
It's
right.
a lot of money into the company.
Yeah, and you get $9 from the government general every turn, or 9
At
to
least
12 bucks.
9.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, right. I mean, compared with the first game, where we actually controlled all of the
India.
regions of India
Yes.
at the end.
Yeah, literally, it was completely British East.
control.
Yeah.
I mean, that one we were regularly over 80
Yeah.
in
Yeah.
revenue.
Or at least over
We only
60,
had one
but-
firm,
Yep.
and I was straddling the middle.
Yep.
I was in the firm, but I also had two
And I was
shares.
pretty heavily invested in that firm. I think I maybe had 3 or
Yeah,
maybe even
well,
4.
yeah, because we merged when you failed.
Right.
So you had, I think I had 5 shares and you had 4.
Yep.
And we were both in the company, so nobody had any incentive to tank the company. The firm was just
Yep.
a side thing.
Right. And not competing particularly hard against the company.
No, I was
mean,
perfectly fine just paying one dividend. Like, I had enough ships in there, and the ships never sank.
Right.
And so it was like, oh, I have 4 ships. I could trade 5. I don't care if I go second. I'm still getting $15 of paying a dividend.
Yeah.
Right. What I think would have, so two things that I think worked against Shrey and I in
Yeah.
this particular play tonight.
Yeah.
Number one, obviously we rolled like crap on the storms. And the second one was, I think the setup was maybe just a little wonky, a little weird that,
It was very powerful for me. Getting 3 shares and chairman was
Right.
pretty nice.
yeah, and that's just luck of
That's
the
why.
draw.
That's why I jumped in right away because I was like, if she just runs the company the whole time, she's gonna run away with it.
Yeah, agreed.
Yeah.
And I was going to try and get into the, and
Yeah.
like, just, Shrey and I were so
You ended up having to focus on the firm.
Yeah, I had to, or else it was,
Yeah.
all that work I've done in the first few rounds is moot, and then it just doesn't matter.
Right.
So I think the viability of either, I mean, it was an interesting play. I'm
Yeah.
not complaining
No,
about
no.
that. It was just an odd kind of way the game's set up to start.
I think the
I got-
game.
yeah.
Well, I think you play it again. You make it a different odd kind of game, right?
Right.
Which
Right.
I think
Yeah,
is
true.
I think is definitely one of the attributes of the game. It pushes you. It makes you experience different situations.
Yep.
Yeah.
And
And-
that's a good thing.
And you could always, like I said, institute some sort of draft if you wanted.
I think
Which I
that's-
don't know.
Isn't that in the rules?
I don't know, is it?
You could, but I don't think it's
Well,
needed.
no. I'm just saying, like, again, talking about variability.
Yeah,
with
but I
that,
mean,
right? Yeah.
It was certainly weird. You and Shrey, Shrey ended up with all the starting workshops, and you ended up with a private firm.
Right.
And Ken and I started with, I think, pretty much all the starting shares,
Right.
and
I mean,
or maybe
did I have a share?
I had one.
oh,
maybe-
Shrey
yeah.
had one.
But what I would say is like, I mean, if Shrey does not fail, which I think was really pretty bad luck, the scores are 22, 21, 20, 19.
Right.
Yeah.
So even though you guys
It was a
weren't the
weird-
company,
right,
it
yeah,
was
yeah.
still pretty close.
Oh, yeah. And we were pretty
24.
terrible.
Yeah,
at
you'd
it.
be
Yeah.
twin- yeah.
But yeah.
What about 24?
I'd have 24 because I lost.
Oh, right on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But still right
Still-
there.
still
it's
really
all right
close.
there. I think
Yeah.
the scenarios are. I think running the firm is feasible, and I think it's viable, and I think you can win with it.
I think it's harder to have two viable
I
firms
think it's
than
harder.
one.
I think it's when you have two competing. I think you tend to make it harder on the firms than it needs to be. I think.
Yeah.
Well, we were in the same region every round.
Well, no,
Right.
except for the first.
Was
We
it?
definitely
yeah,
were different
yeah,
at first,
yeah.
but the I think the second was the second when you got screwed was
Once Bombay
we still
closed,
managed, but once everything closed, then we were just going to.
Oh, yeah, that
south.
obviously,
and
sure.
then at that point, yeah, only one of us.
But that happened,
could
I think, in the first round, right? Bombay closed at the end of the first
No,
round.
I
and
did
the
I
events
did the
ended-
second round.
Yeah.
Okay.
We had two trades, so we couldn't. 2 times we couldn't trade in Bombay.
But yeah, this is awfully compelling. I think it's interesting. And once you get the hang of it here, like at this point, we've played the game enough to where the 1758 or 1710, if you want to do an entire day, but to where players vote for deregulation, like the firms aren't in play
Yeah.
until they are.
I'm interested in
58 is
58.
5 turns.
Yes, 58's 5 turns. It's 3 to
So
7.
it's 1 turn longer than this,
Right.
and you have to vote for deregulation
And how does that vote take place?
at the end of the first round.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
Yeah.
Is
End
it
of every
only-
round or just the
I
first
think it's
round?
every round.
And for every
If
round
it
until
doesn't pass,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Once it passes, it's passed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, this game's got really good legs.
Yeah.
There were some edge cases here that we ran into tonight that were a little bit wonky, and the events in China still can be a little bit tricky to run through.
Yeah, the rule book is tough. Like you really need you need those worksheets. Like I almost want one of those worksheets for every single one of those cards, other than maybe peace and turmoil.
Right.
That's so
Windfall.
straightforward. And windfall,
Right.
but crisis and invasion and foreign
And
invasion.
specific ones,
Yeah.
and to lay out for every reasonable consideration.
Yeah.
It's a pain in the ass to go through the rule book to try and
we
parse
probably
it.
got something wrong.
I have no doubt that there were mistakes made that people will point out, but again, I mean, these are great, but they still don't, like, I still don't feel like it's crystal clear.
Well,
Yeah.
but like that is literally only for these crises. right? That whole chart is
Yeah.
for this crisis and what do you do depending on where the elephant is.
Yeah.
There's these turmoil's fine, leaders fine.
It's foreign invasion.
I guess it's foreign invasion. Foreign
Yeah.
invasion, like you could use a chart like that. If
And then there's also the, I still haven't internalized, when you trigger invasions in company-controlled regions, when there's like a unrest in there.
yes, if
There's-
anytime there's a crisis, I think it is. If there's a crisis,
But
then all
that's
the
the
unrest, all the crisis cubes also
Trigger.
trigger.
Yep.
Yeah.
Which we ran into that in our
We ran into
pre-play
it
of this.
We ran into a bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like that, it was towards the end, and I think we had 7 controlled regions, and they all had.
crisis cubes.
Crisis cubes,
Yeah.
right? Because, yeah. So yeah. Yeah, I think this is great. Like I said, I've been looking forward to this all week and didn't disappoint. I
No.
mean, it obviously having all your ships sunk doesn't feel great.
No.
But
Yeah.
you find a way out.
You fought through it.
You rallied, yeah.
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 So that was cool. That was a lot of fun. So thanks you all for
Yeah,
enduring
I mean,
this.
and it's funny. Like after we played the first time, I think my sentiment was sort of like, oh, the basic one is so good. I don't know that the extra rules weight is really worth it, but this is actually a pretty interesting alternative. I kind of enjoy this.
Yeah, I think they're both viable games. And I certainly want to try 58.
Mm-hmm.
The long game, the 1 to 8.
I know. It's only
At a convention.
only so much
That-
board gaming time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like I don't know that's a streamable.
Well, and the
Thing.
question I have there is, would the game pay off? Like, is the payoff for having it run twice as many rounds? Like, is it compelling enough?
I think
for
you
that.
I think you probably end up getting a version of this, assuming the company does well early.
Yeah.
But see, you're starting from the 1710 position, right? So
Yeah.
the company's going to struggle a little bit more because there's no governor general,
Right.
and then China's not open, so the company's going to fight, and I guess you could wait to deregulate until the company is a little bit stronger.
Yeah.
Did you roll a single 6 with the Governor General? You didn't, did you? No,
What?
nobody did. No sixes.
Not once.
What?
I'm just, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
there was one round where the Governor General did not roll any dice.
In fact, by the way, so I struggle in games like I mean, it's obvious I'm not trying to help the company, and I wasn't going to lie, but no, there was zero chance I was going to tax the hell out of the region so that
Sure.
unrest cubes, but
course.
I
Yeah,
just
we
couldn't
weren't-
lie about it.
Yeah. We like you for that.
Yeah, Nate says, as someone who's watched 1822 twice, it's streamable. Fair point.
Fair enough. We could probably do it on a Saturday, like get together at 10 o'clock like we did for
And then
Nicaea.
just, that's what
But it
we're
would be,
doing
I
for
mean,
And
this.
that's
this
game
ended
day.
up being
Uh,
six hours, start to finish.
right.
That would be at least 8.
Yeah, 10 to 12, probably.
Yeah.
Probably 8 if you did it without the teach.
Yeah, fair.
Because you wouldn't
Yeah.
need, right? You wouldn't need to teach really. You've done all the teaching. You've done the
Yeah.
firms. You did the. If we just started right up and said, okay, here we go.
And that's a good point. That the full game might still not last 8 rounds, but you might have to plan for it to last 8 rounds.
Right.
Right. You got to start at 10 a.m. and maybe we go home at 2 because the company
You're right,
failed.
because the company failed. Which I mean, and I think there's merit to that. I mean, I'd be down for that. I'd totally be down for that. Trey's like, I don't know.
I don't know.
I don't know if I need that kind of story.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
I think we can certainly try 18 or 1758 at some point.
Yeah, I
I'd be up
mean,
for that.
honestly, why not do 1710? I mean,
58, you mean the 5-turn one?
no.
Oh,
no,
the
I'm
8
saying-
turn.
Yeah, why not? And then I don't imagine that the game goes the whole kit and caboodle. Well, here's the other interesting thing that I wanted to bring up. I almost forgot. Was I have 10 shares. You can't take any more.
You can take you can invest
more,
in
they
the.
just don't become shares.
You can put money in if you needed
You can
to.
invest.
Sure. So then it becomes is it worth it doing, right? Because maybe because this way I can get more ships and yeah.
Right,
But I think
or if it was the difference of whether they end up there or here.
Yeah, no, I would have gladly taken one at that. If I had 10 and I needed the $5 to be able to.
I get it,
roll
but
5
my
dice.
point is, it might become tougher the longer the game goes on.
Sure.
Potentially to run a
Yeah, but I mean,
successful firm.
I think like an 8-turn firm.
Right.
Well,
that's
you're
what
not going to have an 8-turn firm, right?
Probably
Because you got to
not,
vote.
right.
You got to vote at the end of round 1, so it's
Sure.
most at 7, and the company has to be in pretty strong position for the company invested players to open up to the firm at the end of round 1.
Right.
Like if you have 2 or 3 players that want to see the company succeed,
Yeah.
they're not going to vote to
Not
open
gonna
up
vote to
the
open up the-
firms
That's right.
until the company has got its governor general and got
Got its
China
seat
set up.
underneath. Yeah. Yeah.
You don't want firms until until China's available, right?
So if Shrey doesn't want to do the full game, I'm just saying we have 3. That means we have an open seat. Just saying we have an open seat. So the rule book, especially when it comes to the crisis events in India, needs work. Legitimately, and artwork's
love it.
great,
You
but
don't love
God,
it.
do I hate these things. I hate round.
yeah, round and just the
And
thickness
they
or
warp.
whatever,
And they warp.
Yeah.
right? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, look, I love Cole. Cole and I are really good friends, but
They're like coaster thickness, basically.
yeah, like, look at them. Like, that pisses me off. Just saying. There you go. No. Anyway, all right. There.
oh, apparently you can only vote to deregulate if the company is in one of these shaded areas.
Okay.
So it might. So
Interesting.
well,
the
that's
company's already doing
the
that?
company's already struggling, and now you want to deregulate? Oh, like
Well, it gives you it's a parachute out of the company because you can turn these quickly
Right.
out.
no, you can't. If it's in the shaded area, you can't use company shares.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Interesting.
I'm gonna have to read the rules.
Yeah,
I haven't read the rules.
we'll have to look that up. But anyway, so that is 1813. That I had a lot of fun.
That was a great time, man.
Yeah, it was
All
good.
right, so
good time.
So thanks to y'all. Thanks everybody for watching. Thanks to the mods for all the work they did tonight. Like, subscribe. Half y'all don't subscribe, which I don't understand why. It only helps the channel. Somehow we still only have 27,000 subscribers, which is amazing. But yeah, we would appreciate y'all subscribing. And if you find value, which it seems a whole lot of y'all do, consider supporting the show over on patreon.com/HCHQ. Helps keep the lights on, pay the bills. So be back, I guess, tomorrow with more content. So I'm Edward.
Ken.
Shrey.
Alyssa.
All right. Y'all have a great night. Thanks, everybody. Take care. Be kind to one another. All that fun stuff. And yeah, to hell with those submarines that are somewhere out there lurking off the coast of India.